are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. You are a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner, feel no pain. Yeah, I woke up feeling like a champion. Every move I make, I got the stamina. Eyes on the prize, never lose sight. Grinding every day, pushing through the night. Got the fire in my soul, never back down. In the ring of life, I'm the one with the crown. Sweat and tears, yeah, I paid the cost. Every battle fought, I'm never lost. Hit the ball, feel a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Every challenge met, every goal in sight. In the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been there. With the heart of a lion, I face the dare. No fear, no limits, just pure drive. In the race of life, I'm alive. With every push, with every strain, I'm a winner, feel the gain. Hit the floor, feel the power. In this moment, it's our hour. Rise above, break the chain. You're a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. In this moment, own your name. You are a winner in this game. You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Stand tall, in the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been there. With the heart of a lion, I face the dare. No fear, no limits, just pure drive. In the race of life, I'm alive. With every push, with every strain, I'm a winner, feel the game. In the mirror, what do you see? Out in the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win.
Good evening to everybody out there. Good evening. Welcome back to the football channel again, football enthusiastic out there. And welcome back to BlueClouds Media for what promises to be an electrifying encounter in the FIFA Club World Cup and competition going on here in America. I'm your host, Nizam, with my co-host, Stephen G. And we have Yusuf, supporting cast over there with us today. We'll look at, as we are on the cup of a monumentum quarter-final clash, European powerhouse Chelsea against formidable South American champions Palmeiras. Interesting football club. That's what we'll be looking at today. This match carries immense weight, marking highly anticipated rematch of the rematch of the if you guys can remember 2021 Club World Cup final. Both clubs have navigated in the demanding path to reach this stage of the expanded 2025 tournament. Chelsea advanced after a resilient performance, including a dramatic 4-1 extra time victory over Benfica in the round of 16, a game that truly tested their mettle. However, the lone defeat in the group stage came against Brazilian opposition Flamengo, and the Flamengo side, if you guys can remember that game, underscoring the challenging that waits Chelsea tonight. So we're going to see another Brazilian side, Chelsea. Palmeiras is a team. Palmeiras arrived in these quarterfinals and as an impressive unbeaten run in the tournament, demonstrating their unwavering resolve. We'll look at their journey, including the hard-fought 1-0 extra time triumph over domestic rivals Botafogo in the round of 16 as well. So both sides have gone through a top side. Botafogo, we know them very, very strong. So I think they beat, if I can remember, they beat Manchester City. If PSG, they beat PSG in the group stage of these tournaments. So yeah, this is going to be a very, very strong side that Chelsea will be facing. Palmeiras, not to forget Estavio Williams. But tonight, encounter is further complicated by significant team news. Chelsea will be without the influential Moses Caicedo due to suspension, and Romeo Lavia remains also a doubt. Although Nicholas Jackson is available one more time, Palmeiras too faces crucial absentees. Yes, crucial absentees in the defensive with the Gustavo, I think the player Gustavo suspended, and I think Morello is the name, also sidelined through injury. So these are the team news from Palmeiras. Also, we'll be looking at the key absentees on both sides. We'll look at the game coming up very soon. We're also waiting for the official lineup as we look into as the stream goes on. Tactically, the landscape of this match making prediction even more difficult because of so many injuries. But Chelsea's side, we could tell that things can we can have the main call of the team. The only missing person is Lavia, whom we haven't seen in about 2 days for training for Chelsea. Moses Caicedo is a guy missing in that defensive role for Chelsea, but I think Chelsea have enough cover up. But I'm not so sure about Palmeiras. We invite you all guys to be integral part of our live stream coverage today. Throughout the live stream, we will dive into comprehensive pre-match analysis, tactical insight, and most importantly, we want to hear from you. So be part, join the live chat, and now share your prediction, ask your burning questions, and let us know who do you believe will be secure to take all 3 points in tonight's game. World Cups, Club Cup, semifinals is about to take on. So let me hear from you in the comment section below. Like I said, stick with us. My name is Nate Zion. Stephen G is here with us, and Yusuf. So stick with us. We'll be right back in a second. Interesting. We have the boys in the studio. We have Stephen G up there. We have Yusuf, big man Yusuf also right there. Can't wait to hear the referee's whistle for Chelsea to make history. But then before we kick off, I made a little thing I'll put together. I'll go through them as time goes on. But let me welcome these gentlemen. They are tired. It's 2 a.m. in the UK. I'm sure it's around either 3 a.m. or 1 a.m. in Africa, but I'm not so sure about the Asian other continent. But yeah, we're dealing more with our UK fans right now. Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Yes, officially morning now. It's gone midnight, so yeah. Good morning, yeah. I guess.
Good morning to you, mate.
Good morning. And I'm trying to be quiet because it's late. It's late over here, but I hope you guys are all doing good. All right, guys, big game today. Chelsea is about to make history. Already, they are piling up the money. The World Club, this is the second most expensive competition on the planet Earth, on the continent. So Chelsea are not taking it lightly, especially the South American clubs are not taking this competition lightly. That's why you see the brilliant performance of the South American team. And also, I think they're in the middle of their season. It's a break right now, so they can take a gamble. They have to make money. They want to get the best out of this competition, and before they return. So a wealth for every club to be in this competition. Chelsea are making money. Man City are out. Some big European teams are out already. But I'll start with Yusuf. Yusuf, how do you see this game? As we wait for the starting 11, how do you see this game pan out for Chelsea?
Before seeing the starting 11, I would. I mean, do you want me to give a early prediction, or should I do that at the end of the stream?
No, no. We do that in the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Prediction comes in the end of the stream. Yeah.
I'll say that I still think that Chelsea will get the win, but obviously we can't disrespect Palmeiras. They are a very good side, as we've also got Esteval playing against us. We'll see how he fares. We'll see if he passes the Cucurella test. We'll see if he does. And yeah, because they'll be playing on the same side of that right-hand side of the pitch. Well, Cucurella's left-hand side. And yeah, I'm actually excited to see how that battle will go. Very, very interested. And yeah, to see how the team copes without Moises Caicedo and possibly Romeo Lavia as well. Obviously, Palmeiras do have some absentees as well. We can't ignore that. But yeah, I still think Chelsea will get the win, though.
Yeah. All right. I think can disagree with you on this. I think I'm on the same part with you. Chelsea pick about 3 points. I have my reservation. I still believe seeing pretty much almost all Palmeiras game. I can have the way. I mean, my prediction and the way I analyze the game. I think that it goes in the favor of Chelsea. Steven, how do you see this game? Going towards? Who do you think pick up about 3 points? I'm not asking for prediction yet, but what do you make of this game?
Yeah, I think Chelsea will win. I'm not underestimating Palmeiras, but then when you've got 3 of your starting defense out and 3 your back 4 out, then you're always going to be having a bit of trouble, really. I think that goes without saying. Chelsea are without Caicedo. We don't know if Neto's going to play. We don't think Badiashiel's going to play because he was on crutches the other day. Having said that, there was nothing commented about Badiashiel yesterday, so who knows. But yeah, they're without their starting left back and both their starting centre backs. So yeah, it's not going to be easy for them either. So the fact that you're missing so much of your defence, the fact that they, as in Palmeiras, obviously, are missing so much of their defence, it goes without saying that it's going to be difficult. But yeah, hopefully Chelsea can get at that defence, technically rotated defence, because 2 of those players played in the last game. So yeah, hopefully Chelsea can get at them, cause them trouble, and progress.
I think, I agree with you, Steven. When you have almost your main captain, who is more influential and integral part of the setup of Palmeiras team, missing out Estavio, whom we know he hasn't been that great in the whole entire season tournament. I don't know if he's going to have his day today against Resilience Chelsea side, aside that went over, I think, beat Benfica 4-1 to qualify to the stage. I don't think so. But then, yeah, with all due respect, I'm not disrespecting Palmeiras at all. And I think Chelsea will win it based on a few, I'll say, Chelsea, I've seen it in the highest level. They've been in top
Mm-hmm.
competitions. They've won it all. And all the club history is going to back the current players. And the current players are also winners. Just a few weeks ago, winning the ended Conference League competition where they were tagged favorite in the beginning of the season. They were able to win it. And also the last game before they played the Conference League season, the kind of momentum that they set up towards the Nottingham Forest game showed me that when the going becomes difficult, these team, the Enzo Maresca squad, always find a way to get all 3 points. So that's what my take is. That's how I believe that Chelsea can pull up and pick up all 3 points in today's game.
I mean, good job. It's not actually for 3 points, but I get where you're coming from.
Yeah. Pick up the 3
You've been saying it the whole tournament. It's the first time I've actually pointed it out. Even in the knockouts in the last round, you said it as well.
Yeah. So get through to the semi-finals. That's what you got to say.
Yeah.
No,
Very
it was
interesting.
the first time I mentioned it, but he said it in the last one.
I
about
always say
Benfica
pick up
as
for
well.
3 points.
But yeah, I've just
Yeah.
sort of got the bracket up after the Fluminense win earlier.
Mhm.
Obviously means that should Chelsea win, they will play Fluminense, and then that's to get to the final at that point. So I do like the fact that because we're on the left side of the draw, our games are before the right hand side for the most part, and that's the same with both quarterfinals on this side, and also the semi final. Like, granted, today there's not a big difference. Like, Chelsea kicks off at 2 a.m. and then PSG Bayern's are 5 p.m. by 2 a.m. and then PSG Bayern's are 5 p.m. by UK time. Like, it's not a massive difference. And also, that's not the point where it matters. At the moment, it only matters for this game and the Fluminense Al Hilal game.
Yeah.
The point where it matters, of course, is in the next round. If Chelsea get to the semi-final, they'll be playing a whole 24 hours before their potential opposition in the final. I say potential because we're not in the semi-final yet, and if we get there, we'd still have to get past Fluminense. But if Chelsea got there and managed to win inside the 90, then you're kicking off a whole 24 hours before. Then if the other game goes to extra time as well, then you've got that little bit more of a benefit as well. The one thing I do want to point out, the semi-finals and the finals are all at the same venue. So if you get to the semi-final, everyone will probably almost definitely have a semi-final base, which will be in, I think it's in New York. And then at that point, you'll stay there because that's where the semi-finals and finals are.
Yeah.
Because I think the finals are at MetLife, which is New York.
New York.
Pedro Neto's with the squad.
Oh, is
Pedro with
he?
the squad. Okay, yeah. I told you he would sacrifice for this game, and then if anything, he'll pay respect or tribute to. Maybe he might have text or sent something out during social media, through social media. I'm sure he
I've
might
not
have done
seen
something.
anything, but
Okay. All right, Eunice, big up to you,
Just one other
Eunice,
thing quickly.
in the studio with us. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are watching this live stream from. I hope you're keeping very, very well, and you're getting ready for the Titanic encounter between Chelsea FC and Palmeiras of South America, Brazil to be precise, and Chelsea of England. Yes, London, London, West London, right? West London to be precise, right? Yeah, West London.
Southwest London.
West London is now Chelsea. So yeah, very, very interesting game.
One other thing to add to it as well.
The chat on the screen, yeah.
Yeah, one other thing to add quickly is that when it comes to the Club World Cup, I just want to point out that in every game that he's played, Pedro Neto has scored a goal.
In every game. So
He's played 3 games,
goals?
he scored 3 goals.
So 1 goal a game if you come to that ratio.
Literally. Yeah. And that's not even a joke. That's actually facts, unlike a certain pundit, if you can even call them that, because the punditry is a shambles.
Steven, have you seen the update on stream yet? You can see your voice if it's coming in or not.
Yeah, I've seen it as I joined.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's also the people thing that you can see on the left, on the right.
On the right? Or on the
on
left?
the right. Yeah, it's in like the...
people. What's that one for? Oh, okay.
So you can like move the audio of the other people if you want.
Oh, yeah, I'm just seeing this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me see if I'm gonna see this.
So you can technically you can put me on mute if you want.
I did. Why isn't I muting? What did I do?
Oh,
okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
You could have done that before because of obviously your host, so you could have done that before. You have done that before.
Yeah, I mean here I used to do it right down there where you have the cameras, but I didn't know they put it also here. I mean, I didn't think it make that sense to have it over there too at the same time. But anyway, we move on. But interesting. I like that. I like that. Improving. Daniel Knight. Big up to you, Daniel Knight. Says a big up. It says big up. I'm giving it a go to watch from around 2 a.m. Absolutely, it is very late, and I really respect your sacrifice. You being up to watch this game, it really worth it. It really worth it. I would say that, and people that are missing this game are missing a big thing, because this is the first edition, the maiden edition of the, is it 32 teams, right, Steven?
Huh?
New format, yeah. New format, new trophy and everything. So if you're missing the games, you're missing history. History is about to be made today, tomorrow, whichever time, until the end of the tournament. History will be made and questions will be asked. If you don't have it, if you don't remember it, then it's all up to you because you're sleepy. You couldn't sacrifice to watch your dear Chelsea play tonight. But thank you for your sacrifice, Daniel. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, guys, so don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you're first time watching us on this channel. Yes, my name is Nizam with Stephen G and Yusuf up there. I'm moving up there because the text was blocking his view. If Stephen had had his on, I would have kept it the way it is. But no, that's the reason why. But yeah, thank you all for joining us and watching the show today. Aiden Blue, big up to you, Aiden. Aiden said, big up, guys. First time joining the live feed. Thank you very much, Aiden. I'll tell you what. I don't think that you ever gonna regret joining us today. You will love to be back all the time because we will make sure we entertain you. So whatever you think you're not liking, let me know in the comment section below. I'm always gonna take your criticism as a positive note to improve the channel. So thank you very much, Aiden Blue, for being part of the show today. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe and like the video, guys. We want to see if we can get at least 50 likes before we finish the stream today. I know we can do it. You guys are legends. We can get that done. Please just don't be anywhere that delay for Chelsea.
There's not meant to be any bad weather in Philadelphia. There was yesterday, but there's not today.
There's not today. I was gonna check Alexa to see what the weather is like tonight, but if you've already checked it, that's good. So, you guys, if you're watching live, we have the diagram over there. The how will I say, the graphic will tell you. Yeah,
it's the bracket, but I've cut out the round of 16 and just got it on quarterfinals, so it's bigger and easier to see.
Okay, thank you, Steven. So, Palmeiras and Chelsea are down there in that diagram, and then the graphic. If you look up there, we have Fluminense and Aila, where Fluminense 1-2-1. Today, I think
I went to sleep at 1-0 and I woke up to 2-1.
Yeah, I think the player that scored a very familiar name. It sounds very, very familiar. The player that scored either the first or second goal, and then so right now Fluminense is waiting Chelsea to finish their game tonight, and then we'll be moving forward. So it's right there. You can tell the finals will be kicked off on the date is not there, but 13th. Yeah, 13th. Yeah, 13th. So that's about it. Please just don't. Okay, all right. So yeah, we're waiting for the official lineup. How many more minutes do we have?
About 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes for the lineup to come out. So, Stephen, do you have your provisional? What do you call
I sent you a picture of it.
No, I thought you were gonna put it on the screen.
I can, but I also sent you a picture of it because I didn't know if you wanted to do a thing. I am also going to make a quick edit of it though.
Yeah.
I'm also making.
I had this thing, Stephen. I had this thing earlier on Talk Sports. They said Chelsea fined by UEFA for breaking FPP rules. UEFA,
FFP.
is it?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent that to the group.
Yeah,
I had this on my way out earlier on. Can you break it down for us, Stephen? What is really into it?
What happened?
Is it the one that Chelsea reported themselves earlier on when the?
No, it's not. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's about the rules that they have are to do with squad costs. You know the rules that the Premier League are trying to bring in.
Yeah,
where you're only able to spend a certain percentage, which is 80% of your. I think it's 80% of your income as a football club
revenue
is able to be spent on transfers and wages or something. But yeah, you'll remember when this ownership group came in, they set aside about 100 million for fines and stuff like that. And I saw, I think it was one report saying that the club see it as kind of like a consequence of having to do the cleanup from the post-sanctioned period, where they had to come in and like rebuild the squad. But now they're on some sort of plan. So if certain things don't happen, Chelsea will not be able to register new players for their A list, which is your main list for UEFA.
Yeah.
It has to balance out in terms of revenue or something. I can't fully understand. I need to read more into it. I've not had the time to read into it today. I need to try and get a better understanding. But
okay. Yeah, I'll
it sounds similar to what Barcelona have the issue with, where you know how Barcelona supposedly can't register new players, but I think that's mainly for La Liga and not for UEFA.
Yeah, that's
sounds like that. But also, funny how Barcelona seem to always get around that.
Yeah,
funny that.
That's also a reason why Nico Williams didn't make the move to Barcelona.
Yep. Thiago Silva, after the game, done an interview.
Yeah.
He said he's rooting for Chelsea.
I've not seen the full interview. I've just seen that one of the quotes says, "I'm rooting for Chelsea, of course."
Yep, he said that. What a legend.
All right, thank you very much, Yusuf and Steven. Guys, if watching this live or streaming to two platforms at the same time, we have a Yusuf. What was that, Steven?
Neto starts.
Neto start. The lineup is out already. So, guys, if you're watching this live,
it's not out. But Ben Jacobs has said that he's starting.
Okay. Daniel Knight said Lavia is doubtful for today's game. Big up to you, Ty. Chelsea's section. Big up to Ty himself. So big up, lineup. Guys. I hope everyone is well, both on the panel and in the chat. So thank you very much, chat and Ty, for joining us. Daniel Knight says, "Stop these James in midfield. It don't work. Absolutely. It doesn't. I don't think the player himself like it. He doesn't want it. But Neto in the squad for the game. James, he doesn't like it.
But he also, I'm pretty sure if I remember rightly, he's also said in the past that he understands it's to protect him. So,
all right, guys, if you're watching this live, we're looking at the team news, impact analysis, details, breakdown of Chelsea's predicted lineup and key absentees. Caicedo, we're looking at Caicedo, Pedro Neto situation, as it's been reported that Ben Jacob has reported that he's going to be part of the squad. We'll also be discussing on how these absentees might affect Enzo Maresca's tactics. We'll also look at the approach, the midfield, reshuffle, attacking focus, details breakdown of Palmeiras, confirmed lineup, and key defensive.
Okay, lineups out.
Yeah, Gomez, Paqueres is the name. Then Murillo. We'll look at all these players that are missing from Palmeiras side as the game about to kick off very, very soon. So we'll look into that. The journey of the tournament, also the tournament so far. What do you guys make of it? All right, Steven, if you have the squad, okay, that's the squad from Chelsea Dodgers.
Yeah, but he would be getting it from other people, and I'm trying to find if the club have posted it yet, because I've not seen anything from what's it called?
The club, yeah.
Oh, Bobby Vincent posted it, one of the journalists.
Usually, you know what I did the last time with I went to watch the game. I just got the paper before it went out. I had the paper in front of me. I took a screenshot and then I uploaded it.
Yeah, but that's what they're all doing anyway.
Yeah, and then they are typing it. I don't think Chelsea have made it out yet. They're probably doing the
in a couple minutes
media work. Yeah. So guys, if you're watching this live, the lineup is really out, but it's not out by Chelsea officially by Chelsea Football Club. But it lineup reads. I'll let you see. Go for the lineup for us, please.
I'm gonna get it on the screen in a second as well. By the way, I'm just checking. So, I only got one wrong. The only one I got wrong was in Nkunku.
Yeah, we've got the Chelsea 11 versus Palmeiras. We've got Sanchez in goal, Gusto at right back, Chalobah and Cole is the centre backs, Cucurella left back. We've got James and Fernandez in midfield. We've got Neto left wing. I'm guessing that's Palmer in the 10, and Nkunku right wing for some reason, and then up front. Maybe it's Nkunku in the
I've
10.
got Nkunku as the 10, Palmer out
Yeah.
wide with Neto out wide.
That would be much better for us, to be honest, because Nkunku plays his best football in the 10, and Palmer would be better on the right as well.
Thank you very much.
There's the
Joseph,
graphic out now. I'm just getting it to send to the group and then get up on my screen. But I've also got it on my thing here. But I also want to see who the subs are.
Okay. All right, beautiful. So, the lineup just came up briefly from a different account. That is the Chelsea Dodgers. Lineup: Sanchez, Gusto, Chaloba, Kowal, Cucurella, James, Fernandez, Neto, Palmer, Nkunku, and Delap. Those are the lineup. But you hear Yusuf Blue give us the positions at which his players are playing. So Palmer is the poster boy for today's lineup post for Chelsea. Please, can you zoom in into the substitutions? Let's go through the sub a little bit. Steve, you want to take us through the sub if you want to?
We got 3 goalkeepers on the bench.
Okay.
So Jorgensen, Penders, and Slanina. And then a Champong, Tosin, Mamadou Sarr, and Salmino are the defensive options. Seigo, Andre Santos, Dewsbury Hall are the midfield options. Madueke, Tyreek George, João Pedro, Jackson, and Guy are the attacking options.
Thank you very much. You can bring it down and have the starting 11 on the screen so the viewers can watch it. Daniel Knight said if he plays James in the midfield, he is actually clueless. From Daniel Knight. Enzo Maresca.
Okay, who do you want in midfield? That's what I want to ask. Who do you want in midfield? I'm not saying play Reece James in midfield. I'm just curious who you want in midfield.
A lot of people would say Andre Santos.
The same Andre Santos who Maresca has said he isn't ready yet, which is fair. And he also said that he's a backup to Enzo rather than to Caicedo. So would you do at that point?
Believe that he's not ready.
Forward, like?
I found it difficult, Steven. From what I've seen last preseason and his performance at the with Strasbourg last season, I found it difficult to believe that he's not really ready.
It's not the same system.
It's not what consistent.
It's not the same system.
Okay.
What Strasbourg play and what we play isn't the same. And also, he sees him as the Enzo backup.
Then what would be the reason for us to have Leo, the senior or Massinio being replacing Enzo Maresca if in case they sack him? Because what my understanding is they're bringing a manager.
Did you say Massinio replacing Maresca? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. I remember we had...
So Esteval replacing Maresca. How does that make sense?
No. You didn't hear what I said. What's the manager's name from Strasbourg?
Huh?
What's the manager's name from Strasbourg?
You said Massinio.
Yeah, I didn't get it right. But I mean, that's
Massinio
you should know better than what's his name? Estavio is not a coach. You should know that he's not a coach, and that's not who I meant to say.
Yeah. Esteval's got to become a manager at 18, 19.
Yeah, right. Stop being a smartass over here, Steven. You know who I'm talking about. I said Leo Massinio, whatever his name is. All right, so we got Santos or Sugu for midfield. That's from Daniel. So there's choice. There's players that we can use instead of using Reece James in that midfield position. King Salim said actually that place should be Santos and not Reece James' position. He's struggling to play that position.
Given what Maresca has said, that he sees Santos as the backup to Enzo and not to Caicedo.
And do you agree? I mean, we are football people. We are football people. Enzo Maresca could be the coach. Doesn't mean that he knows better than all of us here.
No, but I don't think he's wrong, because Santos is very good when it comes to box crashing and getting goals. So I don't dispute that. I think that Santos could cover for both of them, but I think he wants to ideally have him focus on one thing because they require different traits and stuff like that. So it's easier for him to focus on one thing for now. So being back up to Enzo, the box crashing and the attributes needed for that, yeah. And that general role, yeah, where you push up almost like a number 10 to an extent in possession.
Yeah.
Than it is to try and have him train for two different positions at the same time, if that makes sense. I think for now it's a case of I see him as the backup to Enzo. It doesn't mean he'll exclusively be the backup, but for now, he wants to focus on getting him in that mold. For the record, it took Enzo a very long time to adjust to that. It took Enzo about 5-6 months, I think it was. Because it was like the second half of the season, he really started taking big strides.
Thank you very much, Steven. You see if you can jump in if you want to. Okay, please, you can jump in if you have something cut your mind you want to share with us. Do me a favor, you can jump in. Thank you very much, Kane, Salim, Daniel, Knight, with their comment. Daniel Knight said, Gusto, Stinker, and Hooks incoming once again. More from my man, King Salim said, Enzo can play there well, very well as well. Okay, why not play him there and push Santos to Santos forward? That is from King Salim. What do you make of that, Yusuf? By having Enzo, he said that Enzo can play there as well as we play him there and push Santos forward. So Enzo play. I don't think. Look, this is what I was thinking, Salim. I'll even give you a little answer for this. I don't think that Enzo is that good defensively. He's good offensively. So if you put him to be the the deep guy in that defensive role, there will be a lot of space there for us to concede goals. So that's why we always keep Caicedo deeply and send him up to arrive in the box and also destroy and get goals. So leaving him behind and keeping Santos, I prefer to keep Santos even a deeper role and then keep Enzo Fernandez up front to get goals. I'm not so sure. Or if they're similar players, then it means that we're not going to have the balance we need in that back defensive midfield role. What do you think?
In my opinion, I completely agree. I don't think that Enzo is defensively well, but like he doesn't play defensively that great. But we've seen in the last Premier League season that he has improved on his defensive abilities. Like we remember when he first came in, he was just attack. Like just play the long balls forward. He would never do anything defensively. But yeah, it was more his like off the ball work. Can he cover those spaces in midfield and try and win the ball back when we don't have it? And I saw clearly that in that good patch that we were in, even in that bad patch that we were in, we still won games, and we clearly saw that Enzo Fernandez improved his defensive abilities to win the ball back and then go forward. So I agree sort of that Enzo can play there well, but it's on occasions because he can play there well against, like, I don't know, Southampton's, like teams like that. But when you're playing against big teams, like we saw against Liverpool at Stamford Bridge, that box crashing run that he made to score the first goal, that's what we know he's good at. In the Conference League final, he scored that header to get 1-1. That's what we know he's good at. So yeah, I think keep him there and have someone else behind there. Even like I would even have put Santos like instead of James, but Maresca says he's not ready. He's not ready. So I'm not really that annoyed with James in midfield, but I would like to see Santos there at some point.
He said, but he plays there in the national team sometimes. Like I said, the one thing is maybe the style of play in the national team could be a bit different. If you
It's
listen
also
to
the
us,
opponents. It's also the
yeah,
opponents as well.
yeah, it could be a little bit different. Maybe he has a better, would I say, partner in that defensive midfield role that covers him up much better than Enzo Fernandez, or maybe what's his name, Santos. So it's a bit, we haven't seen him on also in the highest level in the top. In South American, it's not similar to what we have in Europe. Just like Enzo Maresca said, I wasn't there. He said he is not ready yet for him to be playing the system. It will take him time to adapt. I don't know. I said I'm a football person, but sometimes I get crazy when I hear managers saying things that I don't see on the pitch. I feel like the person is ready, but he says he's not. Who am I to challenge him? But thank you very much, King Sali and Salim. What was that, Stephen?
He sees him every day.
Oh yeah, he sees him every day. He sees him every day. Absolutely. It says, by the grace of God Almighty, we will win this game. Okay. Mashallah. Thank you very much. Mashallah. It will happen. It will happen. James is a right back. He is not a midfielder, according to Daniel Knight. Malon. Thank you very much. Is it Maron? Yeah. Is it no Marlon? Marlon, thank you very much for joining us on the stream, and I hope you're keeping very well. Let me know what's the time for you in your local time and where you're watching us from, Marlon. It says Santos hasn't played for Brazil and Carlo Ancelotti.
Yeah, but Ancelotti's only been there for like 2 games. And just quickly on the thing I've got on screen, we know 99% it's got to be Reece James in midfield, so ignore that aspect. But I've got it up to show the player heights from each team. So ignore the fact that this has Gusto in midfield. The thing that matters is they've got the correct outfield players. Exactly. And apparently these are the accurate heights based on, well, I can't remember where it said they got their heights from, but I'd imagine it'd be reliable. So
yeah, I will also like to say, I think the game plan that Maresca also has, that if Chelsea, let's say, are like 2-0 up at half time, 2 or 3-0 up, we'll probably take Gusto or James off. But it depends on who's having the better game, I think, probably. But I'd say it's probably Malo Gusto who's more likely to go. Yeah, or like even you can play Santos there. Even then, like, because it's 3-0 up, the game's surely wrapped up then. You can give Santos some minutes, and then later on, like in like the 75th minute, you can take the other right back off and put Josh on. I'd say that's the good game plan there.
If we get to a point where we're 2 goals up, and there's like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes left, I'd put Josh on because Josh has shown that he can do it. Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
And then I'd put either Asego or Santos on, but I'd bring the other one of those 2 on later.
Yeah.
So I'd bring one on. I'd take both Gusto and James off, because if you're 2-3-0 up, you don't need to have Reece there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you put Joshua Champon on at right back, and then bring Asego or Santos on, and bring the other one on for Enzo later.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Keep it coming. Malon said it's just close. He's here in Canada. Yeah, the Canadian border is just 4 hours from me here, so we're not far off. Thank you very much, Malon, for joining us on the show. Blessing Effie. Blessing said, what exactly is wrong with his manager? James can't play as midfield in the midfield role. It's something he did against Flamengo and against Flamengo, and we lost in that game. He's doing it again against another Brazilian opposition.
That was not on Reece.
No, he said it's not Reese. He's talking about Enzo Maresca. He says, what is wrong with
No,
this
but
manager?
he's saying Reece in midfield, he done that and we lost against Flamengo. But he's done that in other games and it's worked. My thing is, for the first goal from Flamengo, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Gusto got done at the back post again. Because he always does. Because he's fucking oblivious. Excuse language, I had to say it. It's blatant. He's oblivious, yeah? Then, the second one, I think it was the second one, Jackson's on the back post. He's running out as the ball comes in. You'll see the ball coming in, and instead of thinking, oh, I should be defending this, he ignores it. The guy's behind him. Bang. Goal. And then, what happens then? 30 seconds later, Jackson gets a red card. So I don't see how you're pinning that on Maresca when it was just a player's not being switched on. And then Jackson being Jackson to get a red card, because of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Absolutely. We have a DJ Sav in the studio right now with us. So, guys, so if you look at the comment right now, Chelsea section, aka Mr. Ty, from the Chelsea section YouTube channel, says 14 people, now it's 15 watching us live on this platform. That's YouTube and others on X. So if you're on YouTube and you haven't dropped a like on the video, I don't know what you're waiting for. You're watching the stream, you're being entertained, you're getting involved in the comment section, all that good stuff, all that fun stuff. So what are you waiting for? Come on, drop a like on the video. Let's keep the algorithm positively. Send a good signal out there to YouTube and say, look, this channel is loved by a lot of people, and we want you to do your job. When you guys put the positive likes on the video, algorithm will pick it up and then share it to a lot of people. That is how you're able to find the feed. It's true. Other people liking the stream each and every day. Cole Palmer, thank you very much. He said we will lose because of Santos or Esugu. It says we will lose because of that play, Santos or Esugu. I'm not really getting that. Maybe we might react on that later. Marlon said, I'm okay. I read that one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ty, for that comment. 11:53 MP Ghana. That's King Salam watching us live from GH Ghana. Thank you very much, King Salam, for joining us on the show. Ty said, the King Salam, big up to you. Guys, our moderators here, please welcome the new viewers and subscribers to this platform. Then the night said it does not work. James, and what is
Whose fire alarm's going off?
me? It's it does this crap. Guys, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna fix it. Go turn it off. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, it's very loud. Save it, take over. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Yep.
And
What's the
DJ's
point?
there. DJ's down there.
Okay.
So you can go through the comments if you want to. Yeah.
What's the point keeping Santos and getting Asego and playing James in midfield? I mean, we've already touched on that. He don't feel Santos is ready yet. And honestly, as much as we want Santos or Asego to play, if they're not ready, they're not ready. And I'd rather not play them if they're not ready, because whilst Reece James in midfield isn't ideal, I'd rather have Reece James in midfield who's experienced in general and has played in midfield in the past, and have someone who's maybe not 100% ready, who could still make a mistake and it could still cost us. So we can play this game where we say, yeah, this guy played and there was mistakes, but the same could happen because Asego and Santos are young. And if they're not ready to play in this system, then they're not ready. And that's all there is to it, really. DJ, I'll get to you in a second. I'm just going to try and get us caught up on the comments, but big up. Chelsea going home. Gusto, yeah, Gusto's playing. Marlon says James can play midfield. He's just not a midfielder, but he can play there. When he was on loan, he played in midfield. Yeah, this is what I was touching on, but he's also done it for Chelsea as well throughout the season as well. So it's not new. William says, and the other non-entity on the left wing, Nkunku.
Yeah, it means Nkunku.
Yeah. I had to double check for a second then. I don't think Nkunku will be left wing, and then follows it up with very weak midfield. They're hoping to score lots of goals, but we ain't winning. I mean, you can say that, but then you've still got players who can get goals like Neto, Enzo, Palmer, and Delap. So is what it is.
Yeah,
But yeah,
definitely.
big up DJ. How you doing?
Yeah, big up, guys. Big up to everyone in the comments as well. How you all doing? You're good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
all good.
Doing good,
Trying
doing
to
good.
stay, trying to stay awake.
I'll be awake for hours.
Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Let me guess. It's what?
Yeah,
Is it
he's in
like
the
three?
UK now.
Is it like? Oh yeah, he is. Because it's like it'll be 3 o'clock now in Romania, wouldn't it? I'm now
Oh
back.
no,
You're back.
no,
You're
I'm
back in
back.
UK now, innit? I know you're
Yeah,
back. I know
I'm
you're
back.
back. I
Yeah.
know you're back. Yeah. Listen, guys. I'm just hearing interesting comments from all of your views and opinions. Listen, I've got to say, Stephen, I have to for one time though, bro. I disagree with you, bro. I don't think our midfield is great. I mean, you got.
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying our
you got.
midfield's great. I
No,
haven't said our
no,
midfield's great.
no. Finish, bro. Meaning the fact that you're saying about he's saying we got I think Sugo and Santos have got no experience. Probably still got haven't got the experience or can't play there yet. What we doing? With whatever
No,
people
I'm
want to
not
say
saying they
about the
haven't got
situation.
experience,
No.
DJ. I'm not saying that.
Not you, but what the manager's saying. You're saying what you think the
Oh,
manager's thinking. What you said in your commentary you're reading earlier on. You're saying the manager thinks he probably think they probably don't have.
well, he's already
Um,
said that he don't think Santos is ready
yeah,
to play
bro.
in the system, which is fair enough. I don't think he was great when he came on the other day.
No, he wasn't great. But then then if if you don't trust on Santos or
No,
Suga,
but
then
my
put
thing
Juice.
is, it backs up the point of he's not ready yet, and yet being
Then
the
for
key
me,
point.
bro, I'd put Juice Hall in there.
Oh,
Simple.
please no.
I mean,
That's as
oh
bad
yeah,
as
but
having right
I
back
don't
there.
know, bro. I don't think so, bro. I think you. I mean, the guy came on. Let's be real here. The guy came on the other day. He done actually pretty well, and he scored a goal. Yeah, and
What do you
look,
mean?
you got. He scored. He still scored a goal, bro. At the end of the day, and he's a mid. He's out. He's whatever people want to say. He's still a midfielder. If you're not gonna trust on your two midfielders that would usually play in that position because you're saying they're not ready, and this is the manager saying that, yeah. Then for me, you do choose a midfielder that is there. I mean, we're in the quarterfinals here against probably one of the. I'm saying they're probably one of the better teams in Brazil, and you don't experiment in games like this. For me, and he's got a one way or another. He's got a risk a Sugo or Santos at some point as well. You can't keep saying that. He can't keep saying, "Oh, get him off the bench, get him off the bench." Say we go into this game today, right? We get absolutely dominated in that midfield because we don't have a recognised midfielder who can play in that position. Okay, and he's experimenting again. And I'm seeing. I don't know if the lineup is right there. For what I'm seeing, is it Gusto is in midfield or is it actually Reece James?
I'm presuming it's actually Reece James, but I was saying before you joined, this is more
Yeah.
to show the heights of the players. So ignore the fact that Gusto's there
Oh, okay,
instead
bro.
of Reece.
Yeah, and
No.
also
More to show the
probably
height.
and also probably ignore the fact that Nkunku's on the left wing. It will probably be
Oh yeah,
fair
good
enough.
point. Yeah, it's
it'll
probably
probably
Palmer on
in
the. Actually, Palmer was on the left last game, so maybe it's Neto right, Palmer left.
I
yeah,
actually don't. I don't actually mind Nkuku in the team. To be honest with you, I think he done okay when he
Like,
came off.
comment,
I think
and
he done pretty well when he
subscribe.
I
came
still don't
off the
trust
bench
him.
and scored. Yeah, but I don't know. I think he did okay for us, and I don't mind him in there. I just have my doubts about our midfield. I just think when you got midfielders on the bench, you play them. You know, you don't experiment in games like this. And I can understand some of the people in the comments saying they're worried that we may go home today because of that. Listen, I know he's got time to change the game, but why put yourself in that situation when you can actually have it from the very start and sort it out from the very start? I mean, that's just my point. You don't want to make the game difficult for yourself and chase it because let's be real here, guys. Right? Fluminense got through. All right. Everyone's gonna say if Palmeiras is gonna want to make an all Brazilian semi-finals, they're gonna go out there proper today, and they're gonna figure out midfield and go think, that midfield's weak. We can get these guys today. And that for me is the only thing I'd say about Maresca about that team. Otherwise, I don't mind the lineup. What is he? Need big up Chinny, by the way. That alarm of yours, Buff. What's happened? What's happened, mate?
It's just more functioning. It's one of those
days.
new ones that it's all connected to the breaker box. It's not like it's on its own. So when one goes up, everything in the house is going off, and it's driving me nuts over here. Sorry, I think my boy took care of it. Apologize. Yeah, guys, apologize for these noise coming from these smoke detector over here. I want to love you forever in the building. Thank you very much. She's wishing everyone here a happy Independence Day. Yes, it is Independence Day, 4th of July here in America. So yeah, if you're in America watching the show now, whether you are or not, I'm wishing you happy Independence Day. And William, big up to you, William. There's a lot coming from William. William here. William said James can play midfield. He did play. I understand he did play as midfielder during his loan spell at Wigan when he was Wigan Athletic, but not anymore. He's been look. They always say here in America that trying to be good at all jobs doesn't get the best out of you. Find one that you're good at, and then that can showcase the best of yourself. So we've seen Reece James as a right back. We said he's number one, but no one ever said Reece James is the number one best defensive midfielder in the world. He's not anywhere near that conversation. What he's good at, the manager needs to put him there. And I do agree with what Daniel said, that they're trying to play him there so they can help him. They can help him out with his injury so he doesn't get injured. Because with the right back position, he's going to end up running back and front all the time, and we could end up seeing a hamstring. And they don't want that. So keeping that midfield limits his ability of doing so much. But I don't think that's it. That also brings the best out of him. Now, when he goes to the national team to play for the Three Lions, he's going to end up playing as a right back. He's not going to go in the middle because Thomas Tuchel used Reece James as a right back when he won the Champions League trophy in 2021, if I can remember. So,
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, me, I've done all these comments up to this one. I had got to because you'd come back by the time this one came in. You're muted.
He's muted.
I'm assuming you're saying that you'll be back. You got to sort out the fire alarm.
So I was
sorry, I'm back.
Yeah. So
Go ahead, DJ.
I was just gonna say I forgot to say at the start of the show, man. Very rude of me to not say it, but I just want to basically say, obviously, my condolences to my condolences of Diogo Jota and his brother yesterday. That was probably the football moment yesterday. I mean, for me, you know, I tell you this right now, Portugal really mourned today, mate. I don't know if you guys saw the pictures from Portugal, the funeral today. That was happening. It was very sad day for football.
Already done the funeral.
Obviously, they did it. Yeah, it was on the pictures. There were pictures and stuff of it today. Villas-Boas was there. A lot of them were taking place, and yeah, I mean, it's. I for one gutted. I mean, several ones. I mean, he's Liverpool player, so what? You know, he's a brilliant player. At the end of the day, life's more important than banter with fans and everything. And to have a life like that lost at the age of 28 and 26 when you're with his brother as well. Yeah, and the fact that he only got married 5 days ago or 10 days ago he got married. Yeah. He's left behind a beautiful wife, three lovely children. You know, 3 lovely kids are not even going to get a chance to see their dad grow up. And I just want to basically say also from obviously Portugal, we're mourning. It's a very sad day, man. Very sad. And
he married his boyhood child friend. Yeah.
They were together like 12 years or something, weren't they?
Yeah,
they were.
But
there were pictures.
Also, I then see people comparing certain other things to that, and I'm like, mate, you're dumb. You need to get slapped up.
Yeah, and there were also like stuff.
You know, guys, I want to say this. I've heard there's so many condolences and all that stuff going on, which is good, which is very good. I want to say this and get out of my chest. But thank you very much. Someone of audio is coming through. Is it? I think it's DJ. His audio was coming through. Afolabi, big up to you, Afolabi. It says Maresca is at 8 again. And Daniel Knight said, if we lose, I will be cooking Enzo Maresca anytime. Mohammed Bella, big up to everyone. Big up to everyone watching us right now. Those new subscribers, new followers, those watching us right now, wherever you're watching us from. We want to reach a 50K before we leave, 50 likes before we leave the stream today. So if you're watching us, you haven't done it, what are you waiting for? I always say like, comment, and subscribe. And do one more thing. Smash the like button. So keep the channel algorithm flying everywhere. Daniel, thank you very much. Mohamed Bello said this is an experiment. It is blended Maresca is incapable taking this team to the highest level of contenders in any tournament from Mohamed Bello. Thank you very much, Mohammed. Big up to you, BlueClouds Media. That is from Mock Boss. What was that, Steven?
Based on what? He can't do it. Based on what?
I don't think he's incapable, Mohamed. He has shown that he has always two ways of playing. If it doesn't, try first one. If it doesn't work, there's always tactical flexibility for him to change things in the second half. We've seen that many times with Enzo Maresca. If it doesn't go, Chelsea doesn't play most of the time. The team doesn't play very well in the first half. Second half, he changes things and things goes Chelsea's way. He's won the Club World Cup. He's won the championship trophy. He promoted Leicester City back to the Premier League. He knows what he's doing. Let's give him the chance. If he loses it, then you and I, just like Daniel said, we'll be cooking him on this platform. I'll invite you on the show. I'll send the link there for you to come on and cook him well. Make sure you dress him from head to toe. If he's lacking some good underwear, buy that Champions underwear or Tommy Hilfiger underwear and put it on him. Make sure, dude, you're doing the wrong thing. All right, so I'll help you out. Don't worry, we'll get it done. Thank you very much for that. So, guys, keep it like coming. Keep your comments coming. If you like what you're hearing, if you like what you're seeing, the guys know their football. DJ Saab, the legend of the show, Stephen G, co-host, and Yusuf also. He's the scholar of this channel. They're all here giving you the insight. They're all football fanatics. They're here. So listen to us. Let's get things going. Also, don't forget your time on this platform is very, very valuable to us. So share, get involved, and then the comment also that we have a poll over there. Make sure you get yourself involved. Get yourself active. Let us know your thoughts and your prediction. Yes, we'll be taking prediction here soon because we have an hour, 30 minutes of live stream today. So we'll be taking your predictions. Let me know what your predictions are for this Titanic encounter between the South American Giants and English Giants Chelsea from West London, and the other one from South America. So for what I would say now is this game is going to be very difficult, and I have one thing I'm going to say: whether I starve you in and starve you out, this team they will sit deep if they don't have the ball, and it's going to be difficult. Chelsea have to find a way to break them down. Why? Because Palmeiras is the Tottenham Hotspur, the Spezia of South American football. They haven't won anything, but they have been that great. They've always been criticized and teased. They've always been teased by the likes of Botafogo and the other top Brazilian teams. That what have you win? You're good, but what have you been win? They're like Tottenham Hotspur. They play good football. They get to the highest stage and then they fall off. They have never won the World Club Championship, if I can remember. They've never won it before, but they want to win it. All the Botafogos and the others are moving forward. They want to move up too. So it will be a difficult game, a difficult test for Chelsea tonight, without a doubt. So let's start from DJ. DJ, what do you make of it? But like I said, I was gonna get this off my chest before I move on. We all see what has happened with Diogo. What's his name? Diogo Jota, right? Diogo Jota. Yeah. Diogo Jota. What a player! May so rest in perfect peace. But I want to send this to everyone out there. When you're a little kid or you're a young kid, you're a young person growing up, remember, when we buy all those luxurious materials, let us not allow those materials to kill us. We have to kill it. When I say you have to kill it, by keeping that materials forever or using it until it's really dead, it can't move anymore, then we throw it away. We don't have to let that kill us. You get what I'm saying? Speed. We got to cut it off. Young guys out there. I've learned that from losing one of my top stars. That is Paul Walker. He was doing the same thing. Speed because of need for speed. Speed. That's what happened. Paul Walker. We got to remember, wherever we're going, we will get there. If we go speed limit, I'm sure if he was going within speed limit, he wouldn't have that accident. How fatal the accident was. It's very, very bad. If I saw it, now, I'm like, oh my goodness.
Like I said to you, there's no confirmation that he was the one that was driving.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it goes to whoever was driving the car. You could tell that it was the top speed. It really sparked everything.
I'm guessing based on the fact that he'd had a minor surgery that his brother was driving.
Okay. But my advice to everyone out there, if you get on the wheel and you're driving, remember, wherever you're going, you will get there. That speed will not make you get there fast and then be a winner. Even when you get there late, like I've said, Everyone, all the fishermen go into the sea in the morning, early in the morning. You can go there late at night. You're also gonna get fish. So what a rush for in life. People don't make it in the beginning. Like maybe you see other footballers 16, 17 didn't make it, like the likes of Neymar. Others make it at the age of 25, 30 years. Roger Miller. No one knew Roger Miller. Italian 90. Roger Miller at age 40. The whole world got to know of Roger Miller at age 40. With the Cameroonian side, they cooked Argentina in the Italian 90 World Cup. If you can remember. So please, my advice to all the listeners out there: the car kills. We can kill the car. They will kill us. So, but my respect to Diego Jota. Now, I'm very, very happy how the media have carried it. The whole world, FIFA, Infantino. I listened to Infantino condolences or message to Diego Jota. Talk Sports have been doing 24/7, and Liverpool, everyone. I saw Chelsea ladies also put up a nice post about Diego Jota. The Chelsea men also put up a post. Almost everyone in the sports world, everyone came together to pay respect to this young player. He did not live his life in most of his life in I think in his juvenile years in Spain. He did it out, I think, abroad. And I think was it Spain? That's where he did most of his thing. He played for Atletico Madrid. He came to Wolves, and he did all his work. He
started off in Porto, and then he went off to Atletico Madrid. He had a brief spell at Atletico Madrid. Didn't really work out for him there, and then he got his move to. I think he got his move then from the Championship to Wolves. Yeah, when they were in the Championship, obviously he bought them up. And then obviously got his big move to Liverpool, as we know. I think it was, I don't know, how many years now? Maybe 2-3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe. He got his big move to Liverpool. But, it's, that's what I always say, that's what I was saying about McKenna. Even go out to the whole, all those teams that he played for, the whole of the families there, that all, the whole fan bases of them teams, that, all, what do you call it in, mate? It's very sad. I mean, I got to say, yesterday when we were talking about it yesterday on, when I was at work, I think we were messaging each other. That knocked me for. I woke up and I got that news in the morning, mate. And my cousin messaged me first thing in the morning. Goes, "Have you seen the message?" I said, "What's that?" Goes, "Look at the news about Diogo Jota," and I was shocked. Well, this is my cousin from Portugal telling me this, and I'm like, "What?" And that knocked me for the whole day. That did, mate. I mean, I'm thinking the guy's 28, 26. I mean, he's still in his career, just a young guy, right? And that happens, mate. It's sad, mate. It really is, and. As I said, R.I.P. to both brothers, man. They'll never be forgotten anyway, not in Portugal and obviously here as well. And to their families.
Thank you very much, DJs. Thank you very much, King Salam, also for your comment. He says, it is very sad story, but my advice to my brothers and sisters, whatever we are doing, remember, tomorrow is...
Bliminick. Knees gonna get frustrated with that in a minute.
Go ahead, DJ Steven.
I'm trying to see if I can log into my main Twitter account, so give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, whatever I can do to get this thing to stop is just go into the settings and reset the whole thing up. Because it will keep doing all night. Yeah. And I cannot do that right now. So remember tomorrow. All right, thank you very much, King Salim. Ty said Fluminense are winning the Club World Cup from Chelsea section. Daniel Knight said, I hope Neto gets a goal for a goal in this game for losing his close friend. Yes, absolutely. Mohamed Bello said, man, you need to kill that game from the first 45 minutes. I do agree. First 45 minutes is very, very important, but not all the time that it goes your way. The intentions are there, but maybe you have the balance wrong, or maybe the way the team have set themselves up is kind of wrong. It makes it difficult for you to win against them. So then in the second half, you have to change teams. That is why I give some credit to Enzo Maresca, because he shows that his tactical flexibility is really working. Tactically, he's changed things. He realized what is not going right. He takes that guy off in the second half and bring different person on, change the face of the game. You get what I'm saying? Not all the managers get it right in the first 45 minutes. Look at Pep Guardiola. people say he's that genius. Is he? Is he that genius? He's never fixed a team when the team is down. He's never rebuilt the team. He just walk into tons of top talented squad to work with. Now he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it at Bayern Munich. He couldn't rebuild. He's here at Manchester City. Look how long it took him to build his own team. Now the team is going through aging right now. A lot of them have gone. They've brought in new players. Can he rebuild again? Last season is gone. This season is going to be another rebuild. We've seen the Club World Cup. That kind of stink or smoke that we smelled last.
I've only just seen what got said in the thing. I'm presuming he's losing his mind over this fire alarm at the moment, so just bear with us. I think we're only planning to be live for like another 10 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Need thumbs up or thumbs down? Okay, let's not do that on YouTube.
Yeah,
let's not do that as sort of signal on YouTube. We know what they're like. Oh, by the way, I just found my password for my main Twitter account, so I'm able to log in on my
happy days. The old one?
again.
The old one.
No, not the old one. The one I'm using now.
Okay.
I found the password on my phone.
Okay.
So I'm able to get back onto it on my laptop. So it's made my life so much easier now.
Guys, please drop your prediction. Let's start the prediction because we got only 8 more minutes to finish the stream today. And so guys, let's drop your prediction in here, please. Drop it. Let's drop it.
You know I don't give you actual predictions, but I'm gonna say Chelsea will win, Neto a score, and he'll dedicate the goal to Jota.
It's a good one.
Okay.
That'll make it 4 goals in 4 games in the Total Club World Cup as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you know me.
Check the thing I sent you, the video I sent you.
All right, bro. We'll do, bro. We'll do. Thank you. I was gonna let what's his name talk. Go on. He hasn't spoken, man. Some stuff. Come on. I'll let him chat. Go on.
Yusuf,
Go on, bro. Go on, mate.
Yusuf, drop it. Drop your prediction.
Yeah. My prediction is 3-1 Chelsea, Esteval to score for Palmeiras, and Neto to score, and obviously dedicate the goal to Diogo Jota.
Very interesting. And dedication. We'll see. Definitely see something if he score. I'm sure he's going to wear something dress, take his shirt off, and to dedicate that goal.
Yeah, hopefully he don't take the top all the way off, because if he does, he's suspended for the semi-final.
Yeah.
Just pull it up so you can see the message.
Yeah,
exactly. Thank you very much, Makeem. Do what? Yusuf, what do you say again?
I hope Neto actually does have a message ready.
Okay. Very interesting, guys. So we're still on. We got 43 of our votes in already regarding who wins. Who really? The question was which player absence or which players' absence will be felt more in this match, and I did mention a few players, and I think more of the vote is 78% of the vote said Moses Caicedo Chelsea will be more missed in the Chelsea squad. I don't think so, isn't it? Do you think that he'll be more missed?
Who?
Moses Caicedo, will he be more missed in our team than the other players missing in the Palmeiras team? Who is missing more? Who will be more effective?
I mean, based on the fact of how many they're missing and the fact that they're all in their defense, I say Palmeiras.
So the question, that's the reason why they mentioned Moses. I think is my fault. It's not the way I'm addressing the poll to you. It's not what is there. Because I was like, which of these players, which player,
like individual player? Oh, then
individual player. They said Moses
player, but if you're talking overall, then I say Palmeiras because they're missing 3 starters from their defense.
Okay, yeah. Let's go to DJ. DJ, your prediction. You and Steven are on the same path.
Yeah,
intellectuals intellectual, diplomatic pundits over here on this platform. Guys, guys, listen to them. Listen to this legend.
Yeah.
He and Steven,
Listen,
they are like, all right, let's hear from DJ.
And we think alike the same way. I think you both. I think everyone knows here, and Stephen knows. We're the same in that way. I never give a score prediction, bro. I've never have and never will. I always say my team to win. And listen, and I think it will. I'm still going to say my team to win tonight. And as I said, I'm going to go with what Stephen said and what you just said already. I was going to say Neto to score and dedicate that goal to obviously to his friend Jota. I think the whole team might even do something for him. Maybe if they do, I don't know. The whole team might have something. I don't know, planned out. I don't know.
Hopefully,
that would be nice, wouldn't it? If they could. But yeah, I mean, look, it's gonna be a tough game. I'm not going to underestimate them. I think we played these guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did we not play them in the last Club World Cup final? And we just about
we did.
2021, I think 2021, 2022. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, and we just about beat them in that. So they're not going to be an easy team. I know they've got three defenders out, but they're not going to be easy. But over the 90 minutes, if it goes to extra time, I still expect us to get the win. And I do expect Estavo to score against us tonight as well, which is saying another thing. So
I don't. He's up against Kukurea.
If he does score, I hope he doesn't celebrate, bro.
He said he will.
Apparently, he said he will.
Do you know what? I don't know, and I also saw today as well, and people were saying it today. I don't know if you guys saw. He was talking quite big today. I would like to go and play football in Spain one day. I mean, why come out and say that now before even kicking the ball for Chelsea? Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's not how you endear yourself with Chelsea fans, by coming out and saying, "Oh, one day I'd love to go and play in Spain." You say that when you start your career at Chelsea, and then you come out and say that eventually, "Oh, one day, yes. My plan is to go and play for a Real Madrid or Barcelona one day," because I know that was his dream. I know Barcelona wanted him, right, but they couldn't afford to get him at the time. So, don't come out and say things like that. And I really hope he doesn't score tonight. But I just got this feeling, a lapse of concentration at the back. He could do something tonight, but I still expect us to win. I already do.
My only worry is if they flip him to play on their left. Because then he's up against Gusto. Then it is trouble.
Yeah. No, yeah, true. That's true as well.
All right, guys, gonna hear my prediction. DJ, I've given this prediction. I think everyone say, let's hope that Pedro Neto scores. Are you hoping or you believe he's gonna score and dedicate the goal to?
He scored in every single one of the games he's played in at the Club World Cup. He's free at the moment.
All right. I'm seeing 3 goals, 3-1 Chelsea. I'm going 3-1 Chelsea. I see João Pedro coming on in the 80th minute, 75 to 80th minute to score a goal that makes the difference. I'm not so sure if it's going to be the first goal that starts from that 80th minute going or 70th minutes going, or he's going to be the goal that sealed the game for Chelsea in terms of progressing to the next stage. So, I'm just that's what I think. Makim, big up to you, Makim. Guys, I've dropped the link. If you have a chance before the our number hits, we want you to come on if you want to participate in today's score. We just have a few minutes left, so but as usual, dropping the link there. Yeah. Robert Taha, big up to you. Say big up Chelsea. Chelsea, big up Steve. Absolutely, Robert Taha, big up to you, Steven. Says big up to Chelsea from King Soul, King Papa Soul. Absolutely, King Papa. So James in midfield. It's racking his head again. All right. R.I.P. Diego Jota. Beautiful player. I don't know, but no one has said anything bad about this player. He's just like a humble guy. He's a humble guy, but yeah, during the game he will fight with you. There's nothing wrong with that.
Do you know I saw as well? I saw one of the pages which is dedicated to women's football, and they said we don't normally comment on the men's side of the game because they're focused on the women's side.
Yeah.
But when Jota died, they put out a post and they said that he was very involved when it came to the women's side and trying to help it to grow. And they said it wasn't because it wasn't because he had to, it's because he wanted to. And he said that obviously he had certain players he mentioned what's her name? You know the Brazilian, Martha or something. Always forget how you pronounce it.
Oh,
But
Martha.
she's like 40 odd. Yeah. Apparently he was at something and he said like she's one of the people that he wants his like son and daughter to like look up to and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yes, allow paste from X, you donkey. Sorry, my phone's just being a pain in my backside. I wanted to paste something from X and it asked me on Discord if I want to when it never normally asks.
No, I'd love us. You know, what, Kim said, I love Portugal to win the World Cup, man. Of course I would, or England, obviously, but
World Cup?
Portugal. Yeah, he's saying that he's got WC there, the World Cup for Jota.
Oh, next year.
Yeah. I hope they can do, but obviously I want England. But obviously my heart, obviously heritage-wise, Portugal, I want them to win it. But
I mean, if either
it'd
one
be
of them
nice.
wins, you win.
Yeah, it is true, but if any of them can win, be nice. Oh yeah. By the way, Stephen, did you what do you make of our charges today, bro? You saw them, didn't you?
Hmm?
Chelsea got
What?
they've been done by Chelsea. They've been done.
Yeah,
innit?
we were
They
talking
got
about that briefly. But that's
Yeah.
because of the UEFA rules are 80% of
Yeah.
your revenue or something to be spent on transfer fees and wages and stuff. And also
Yeah.
UEFA don't accept like third party sales or whatever they're called, so like the hotels and the women's team.
Yeah, because apparently, we're being charged, what is it, 11, and then it's another 60 million afterwards, isn't it, or something like that?
No, the 60 million's a conditional thing. So if we breach the rules again, then we have to pay that.
It's basically like a suspended sentence for a
Okay,
human being.
and they've spread it over. I also read they've spread it over 4 years or something. Is that right as well? I saw something like them being
I think that's a different part of it. I'm not 100% certain.
Of it. Okay, well, fair enough. But yeah, I was just saying about that because people are already saying. I was saying that when I saw that, I don't know if you guys still been reading it or seeing in X, but they've been saying, "Oh, well, Chelsea's transfer spending will stop now. They're being charged
Good luck.
now. They're going to be able to raise more money. They're not going to get any more money from no more
The
players."
funny thing is, we haven't been charged. We literally came to a settlement with UEFA.
Exactly.
And also, I saw a journalist, just quickly as we're about to wrap up, I saw a journalist state that Chelsea see it as like a consequence of having to do like the cleanup from the post sanctions. So obviously having to clear out players and buy new players to replace them and stuff like that. Realistically, if you think about it, if they were in before the end of the season, before the last 2 months of the season, it was never going to happen because of when Roman got sanctioned.
Yeah.
Rudiger's probably still here, at least for another year or two from when they took over.
Yeah.
But because they couldn't negotiate, and the current owners at the time, obviously the Roman regime, couldn't negotiate either, apparently, then it happened.
Hope you guys have seen the Arsenal Thomas Partey news. Hope you guys.
I saw that. Yeah, I know.
That's why I said to DJ when he gets a chance, check the video I sent him.
I saw.
Because
earlier on today, the news was broke that Thomas Partey has been charged with 5 counts of rape and 1 count of sexual assault. The Crown,
3 different women as well, by the way.
The Crown Prosecution Services has announced this. So Arsenal has a little problem on their side at this moment. Count and rape and all that, that's too much. Let's see how Thomas Partey fight this. He said he will clear his innocence in that.
Do you know what I'm funny?
He's been charged, but not guilty of it.
No, but the funny thing is, you're telling me if we combine all the counts of the 2 different things, that's 6 counts across 3 different women. Yeah. You're telling me there's some sort of coincidence there? No way. No way in hell. This is what I was saying. Remember when it started coming out, I said to you, There's about 5 counts against him that we know, and it's from multiple women. There's no way it's a coincidence.
Do you remember I told you about was it last year? I told you something about Thomas Partey when he goes on holidays in Ghana. My brother told me because my brother used to be.
I think I remember.
Yeah. Very
Let's
nasty
try
stuff.
not to get too much into it, but one thing I will say is that do you remember when Arteta did an interview a couple of years ago? He goes, "Oh, I'm very happy for Thomas. He's had a really difficult time." He caused a difficult time, you idiot. One of my friends said, he goes, "I want the Cronkies to be forced to sell because they knew about it, and I want Arteta out of the club because he knew about it." The FA knew about it, which means the Premier League knew about it as well.
Oh man,
Arsenal knew what they were doing. Arsenal knew what they were doing when they let him go this transfer window.
Bro, they were negotiating with him up until a week ago. Tell me why they were negotiating until a week ago. What they suddenly had a moral change? No, they found out about a week ago he was about to be charged. That's what's happened.
They knew what they were doing.
I remember seeing like Romano and what I was saying like, oh yeah, Arsenal are in talks with him still, and then I think it was Ornstein came out a couple of days before his contract expired saying Arsenal aren't extending him. Yeah. Funny, because I'm not saying funny from Ornstein. Like, Ornstein was just delivering the fact that they're now not going to extend him. I think it was Ornstein anyway. I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. But my point is, in general, right? It's funny how until about right before his contract expires, they were negotiating and suddenly, oh yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Funny that. Almost like something came up. Funny that.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, who wants his player to leave the football club on the free note? He's not a free agent looking for a football club. But who will sign him?
He won't be getting a club now.
Yeah. I'm saying Arsenal will not. That's why Arsenal prolong his the negotiation, because they can't sign him when they know something like that is about to happen. Because I know Arsenal has been making their own research or making an investigation trying to find out.
Arsenal knew about this, man.
Where's the percentage? What's the percentage of these deal? Go ahead.
They've known since the beginning. I remember seeing one of the women. I think she's the one whose count got dropped at the very beginning because it happened, I think, in Spain. So the UK had no jurisdiction. Yeah.
Right.
And she kept posting evidence on Twitter, right?
Comment and subscribe.
And if I remember rightly, it was her that said that she went to the club and she told the club what had happened, right? So the club were fully aware. The club 100% were fully aware because someone said that they've told them what happened to them. So the club were fully aware. If I'm the club, think about it, right? All I'm going to say, Gylfi Sigurdsson, got suspended. I think he ended up getting cleared. I could be wrong, but he got suspended. Mendy, Man City, got suspended.
Yeah.
Greenwood, Man United, got suspended. Thomas Partey. No, we no do that here at Arsenal. See what I mean? People go, you can't just suspend him. He's on a contract. Well, three other clubs did it to 3 other players. So you can do it because they're under legal investigation. So you can do it. The only difference is Man City had to pay back money to Mendy because I think they suspended his pay as well. And then it turned out he was innocent. Whether he actually was or not is another question because I can't remember the whole details of that.
It's all about bringing the right lawyer to fight your case for you. PDD. Yeah. PDD is about to be released.
Oh, no, I saw a mad thing. I'm not going to repeat it on stream. I'm going to send it to you and the group.
PDD. Yeah. What do you call it? Baby Oya Daddy is about to be released. Free.
Yeah.
He's not. He's not. He's not. He didn't get bail until the hearing. So he's still got guilty on 2 counts, but technically he could have been bailed until the hearing, but he didn't get bail.
Can you guys imagine? I watched this guy still in his own lockdown area. It's like a prison though. It's something like a jail thing where he is. He has a dead bike in there going around because it's like you guys have been watching a movie like what jail look like. You got those on top there and then down there where people walk in, that kind of a thing where they throw the TP people and stuff like that.
Look
at this image.
No, I'm not sharing it.
What's wrong? Share that image. Put that image on the screen. There's nothing wrong. Our image. If anything come, I'll stand for it. Put that image on the screen, Steven. Yeah, can you imagine? This guy has a dead bike. He has a bike in the whatever they put in, and he keep riding it around. What the hell?
We're not
He had the bike, and the camera is on him.
On stream. There's no way we're getting that image on stream.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the image? It's funny. It's funny. I wouldn't call them criminals. I wouldn't call them criminals. But yeah, let's put those images.
I won't put that image on the screen, bro.
You won't? Okay. All right, let's suspend it then. All right. If 2 people said no, 3 people said no, I have to listen. So no. I hear you guys.
Do you remember that time where Mikel Fraud-Teta got asked about Partey having an injury? I think it was before they went meant to play a game in Spain, yeah? And ironically, before he was meant to play in Spain, and he goes, "Oh yeah, he felt something," because he got asked what his injury was. He goes, "Oh yeah, he felt something." What? Something? Yeah, funny that, because of one of the things. At least one of the things happened in Spain, which was the one that got dropped, and then that was an interview. That was a press conference before a game in Spain, and he mysteriously felt something.
Subscribe.
Yeah.
Funny,
Yeah.
But you know what though? If it's true that you guys are saying that Arteta and you and the Kroenkes knew this already, then they should really realistically they really feel none of them should really be there, mate. And this will be a good this now will be a thing for Arsenal fans now to get rid of Arteta because they so badly want him out. The majority of them they'll just use this now as a what do you call it now to get him out. Yeah, and yeah. I said, what do you call it, mate? I mean, look, I mean, I don't know what Thomas Partey, mate. I mean, good midfielder, but I don't know what the hell, what he's gone and what he's done, man. I mean, I don't want to obviously talk too much about that kind of thing. When I read that today, after special happened yesterday, and then you're reading that today and seeing that today, I'm thinking, what's going on in the world, man?
Yeah, I literally.
You just don't know what's happening. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, sorry, bro, go on.
I literally did my transfer news video earlier, and I was like, I can't believe I'm having to talk about transfers and a rape and sexual assault case in the same video.
Oh.
Like, genuinely, like, it's not right. It's not right.
Crazy,
And,
bro.
especially after what happened with Diogo Jota. By the way, I had to briefly go when you guys were mentioning him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just sad situation there. Like, him and his brother, obviously, rest in peace. And, like, I'm seeing a lot of people, like, online saying, oh, as a Chelsea fan, as a Man United fan, we don't care. It's life. It's gone past football. Like
this is where I have the issue is that when something happens this way, it's like, oh, as a Chelsea fan, as an Everton fan, no, as a human being, it is sad that this has happened and 2 people lost their lives.
Exactly.
It shouldn't matter who you support. Bro, that's literally one of the things that makes me so annoyed. I say it all the time when I see this stuff, like, something can happen to a United player, for example, and it'd be like, as a City fan, no, forget rivalry, man.
Do you remember? Do you remember what happened with Ronaldo's daughter?
Yeah,
Ronaldo's daughter.
Yeah, Liverpool versus Man United. The Liverpool fans were literally tributing it. You know how big that rivalry is, Liverpool Man United.
Guys, I need a little attention here, please. Guys, I need a little attention here. I just want to address this real quick. Sandy Paul, thank you very much. Says let's go Chelsea. But we having someone spamming our YouTube comment section. Please do not do that. I don't want to put you in a timeout. Palmeiras versus Chelsea on.
I'm about to do more than just a timeout, bro.
Yeah, please. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. If it comes again, there will be a timeout because there's too many.
There's multiple of them, so I'm just gonna get rid of their bots. 100% their bots. Goodbye.
Is this the Palmeiras fan doing this?
No, I think it's a bot thing.
It's just a bot.
But it was 2 different ones with like the same name by the looks of it.
Yeah.
That's unacceptable. How does that happen, Steve? You have an idea how this happened?
No, but I've banned them and removed the comments.
It just happens.
No,
we haven't had something like that in a long time.
No, well, with these kind of pictures, you mean these bots?
With the bots, yeah.
Guys, so we are pretty close to our I think 25 or 20 likes. I'm not so sure where we are right now. 18 of you watching live on
We got
YouTube
15
and
minutes.
74 in all. So if you're on YouTube and you haven't dropped a like on it, please, what are you waiting for? Like, comment, and subscribe. And smash that like button. Absolutely. Do that. Do not worry. I don't know what you're waiting for. If you have to get that done, please.
I think Cole Palmer scores. I think Cole Palmer scores tonight. He's due a goal. Yeah, he's due a
DJ,
goal.
when
Man.
you get a chance, check the tweet that I've just sent to you, by the way.
Yeah, we'll do, bud. We'll do.
It's from a certain like fan organization of Arsenal. But on the first one, for the one that I sent in the group, it's the same one, but I've done it so that both images come up on one. On the left-hand side, if you look at I think it's the fourth paragraph down, the second from bottom one, yeah? It says, make no mistake, every member of Arsenal's leadership knew about this. Arsenal staff had to continue to work alongside him despite this. And Arsenal fans like us had to sit through games with him on the pitch.
Can you put on the screen? Can you put on the screen so we can read this? This is a bit more, this is more informative, not funny stuff. So people, whilst you're reading, those that listen, all the listeners.
Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into it, but this is from...
Thank you,
account.
Thank you very much, Mukala. Mukala joining us here on the studio. Thank you very much, everyone there watching us right now. Thank you very much, all our listeners, all our new subscribers, viewers, King Soul, King Papa Soul. So thank you guys. Mukala said says they going to play at this time, Chelsea. Yeah, it's because the competition is hosted in a different continent, so that is why. All right, so you can the one that you're reading.
This is it. This is what I was reading.
Okay, you can zoom that in if you want to, or you can just read from there.
Yeah. So the main thing I was pointing at is one specific paragraph. I've not got all the way through it yet, but I was looking at one specific paragraph.
What's this about? Can you give a summary of what you're reading? So those that are just joining us now will know what we're doing now.
Yeah. Just before we end the stream, we got onto the topic of the disgusting stuff about Thomas Partey. But this is from Arsenal supporters against sexual violence. But what I want to point out specifically here is one specific paragraph within their statement. So it's like a 2-page statement. The one specific thing I want to look at is this bit here where it starts with make no mistake. Make no mistake, every member of Arsenal's leadership knew about this. Arsenal staff had to continue to work alongside him despite this, and Arsenal fans, like us, had to sit through games with him on the pitch week in and week out. Almost 10,000 people signed our open letter to Arsenal, demanding suspensions of players under investigation for stuff like this. I'm not going to keep repeating what the term is because I don't want to risk us getting in trouble with YouTube, yeah? Support for survivors and urgent clarity on what the club's policies were. Thousands of people also sent individual messages to the club with these 3 demands. We protested outside almost every home game since the start of the year. We received no response from the club. It just shows you, like, the Arsenal leadership. I'm not going to say Arsenal because I don't want to include their fan base in this because obviously there's people in the fan base that aren't going to support him. There will be people in the fan base who did support him, but I'm not going to blame them. It's the leadership that's the issue here at the club because they allowed him to continue to play. We know the criminal justice system fails victims, which means we must demand more from the institutions that allow this behavior to continue. As fans, our love for this club doesn't mean complicity nor silence. And then as Arsenal supporters against there, our demands have been simple and we continue to call upon Arsenal to act on them urgently. We ask that Arsenal provide a genuine promise to suspend any individual under investigation for criminal offences. So that's general criminal offences, not this specific type. Provide clear communication about club policies on this type of violence by players and staff under criminal investigation. Offer tangible support for victims and their families. This news means we have one more demand. Arsenal need to commit to making sure this never happens again. We will continue to campaign to hold the club that we love accountable. this was never just about one player. There was more before all that stuff I started reading as well. But that was like the main parts I wanted to sort of focus on about it. I love that statement, I'll be honest, because I have seen them protesting outside games before. I've seen those images and stuff like that. So it's not just words. They have been protesting outside. And I think there's been other fan groups that have joined in with that stuff as well, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, I think it's a good statement on their side of things. And it's good that they're putting pressure on the club to do what's right. And as I said, that first bullet point in the second image, it generalizes any criminal offences, not just that. And then they go into the second one where it's more based around that specific type of crime. But they want anyone suspended whilst under investigation for any type of crime. Nee, remember I gave the example a while ago. I'm going to stop sharing this at a moment. Remember I gave the example a while ago where I said the NFL and stuff like that, they have policies where if someone's under investigation, they can be suspended for a certain period of time whilst they're under investigation. They get put on, I think they call it like an exempt list, which means they cannot play or train whilst under investigation. I think that's for any crime, but especially the more serious ones. If you're trying to talk to us, you're muted.
Sorry. Greenwood went through the same thing, isn't it? Mason Greenwood went through the same thing.
This is what I was saying earlier, though.
Yeah.
Man United suspended Greenwood. Man City suspended Mendy. Yeah.
Arsenal did not do that.
And Everton suspended Gylfi Sigurdsson. Okay, Sigurdsson's stuff that he was being accused of and stuff like that was even more serious than what this was.
And yeah,
but they're both serious, but his was even more because of what specifically it was that was alleged against him.
I think the reason why Arsenal did not do that because Arteta believe his squad is thin. Without Partey, imagine that even without Partey in that squad, we saw last season. Where would they be without Partey? So,
well,
which is wrong.
I hope they get relegated because the club is scum.
Yeah. Dan, big up to you, Dan. Big up to you, Dan. Dan.
For a second as well, me, and add to that. I feel sorry for any Arsenal fans who did not support him, but my point stands, yeah? Because of what the leadership of the club did, I want that club to get relegated. It won't happen, but I want it to, because that leadership need a harsh reality check of you've done something wrong, yeah?
Yeah.
Now you should be punished for it. And I feel sorry for all the fans that didn't back him, yeah? But my stance is the club need to be punished because now he's been charged with this many counts on doing things to to 3 different women, yeah? So the club should get a punishment for allowing him to still play, in my mind.
Steven, let's try and wrap up here so we can all sit down and enjoy the game. Yeah, I'm not doing the watch along today. We can go through, get it done, get the stream done, then we can go and relax. This guy is back in. Steven, did you delete him? Because it's back showing on my screen again, but it's not on YouTube.
No, it's not on YouTube.
Okay. All right, thank you. Dan said, come on.
It's a different one.
Yeah, but it's not.
They've all got the same name. Goodbye. Be gone.
It's gone from here too. All right, Kim. So Dan, big up to you, Dan. Dan said, come on, you Blues. Okay, guys, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night game. And come on, can we shout out RIP to Diego Jota family for the losing. Yeah, I think losing their siblings as really upset. Dan, thank you very much, Dan. We already did that. We gave some time on this platform to acknowledge the beautiful player.
Yeah, we touched on that a little earlier as well. Before you were in the comments.
We have he has to know, DJ. We have a Portuguese rep in here. So yeah, he gave us all the inside out of Diego Jota. Go ahead, Steven. What were you saying?
Quickly jump on this. Yeah. Kim So saying corrupt FFP got us, but not 115 Man City. Crazy. No, the Premier League are looking at Man City. UEFA looked at it, and I can't remember what the outcome of that was. This is different. This is for breaching the UEFA rules.
Which
That's what it is. It's breaching the UEFA rules, not the Premier League rules.
Are you sure that Man City haven't breached UEFA rules? As much as the damage they've caused in the Premier League.
Investigation into it, and I think if I remember correctly, the UEFA rules, it was to do with UEFA can't go back over a certain period of time, and that's why Man City kind of got away with it, if I remember correctly, because the Premier League doesn't have a limit on how far back they can go, if I'm not mistaken. Whereas UEFA has a limit on how many years back they can go, and I think that's how they got away with it with UEFA.
Dan is saying, Dan, how is it fake news? Dan always make me laugh. Dan, how is it fake news? The news is out there.
I think
which one?
What he means is what I'm clarifying is that we didn't get done by the Premier League. We got done by UEFA. So I'll always forget which one. I think Premier League's FFP, which no.
All right, Kimso said Arsenal is in Brazil.
Or UEFA's FFP, but it gets confusing. But yeah,
guys, drop the like, drop the like on the video. Let's walk away from here with Is there another one?
What? Surely not.
No, guys, I saw Andre Santos come on.
I'm deleting all of them, so it's different.
Yeah,
definitely new.
DJ, I wanna touch on that just in a sec when he's finished doing that.
Sorry, bro. I thought I saw him coming out. Sorry.
Yeah.
They are. They're already out.
Go for it, Yusuf. Go for it.
Right. Basically, I've just had intel. Reece James is injured. Andre Santos has replaced him.
Right.
What did I tell you the other day, Steven? I told you Reece James don't even need to play a game. He can just warm up and then get injured. No one knows what's going on right now. He doesn't even play 90 minutes. He played 45 minutes to 60 minutes and it's already injured.
You seen what Neto did?
Yeah, I saw what Neto did as well.
I'm gonna turn my phone on right now. So, guys, Arsenal, thank you very much, Kim. So, it says never be the top dodge in London. His message to Arsenal Football Club. FFP 20 million fine for Chelsea. Why play James in the midfield? The reporter coming in looks like Reece James is injured. Corruption is crazy. And then more for Kim. So, it said James injury prone. He is injured again. And this is mad. I'm going to go ballistic right now. Wow. Reece James. He's injured.
By the way, before you guys carry on, I don't know if you guys saw yesterday, there was news that he did, there was news that came out yesterday that he did have a bug or a cold. I don't know how true that might be. And where that's done him over, I don't know. Apparently, a couple of the players had a bit of food poisoning. I don't know how true that is. And whether that's done him over.
That was last week, wasn't it?
But Steve, it can be reported as injury. It can be reported if it's a bug.
As well.
Yeah, whoever made that report.
It was in the warm up. It was in the warm up.
So it's injury.
And it was injury.
It is. I said this. I said it the other day. Did you were not here? I'm sure Yusuf was here. I said Reece James doesn't need to play. He can get injured during warm up or anything. So let him play his 90 minutes. You're just wasting the player's time. Yeah.
I know we're gonna hop off, but I just wanted to highlight this for Neto's individual walkout.
Yeah, what did he do?
Look at the picture on the screen.
Diego Andre. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he has a towel. Is it a towel
Andre Jota.
Is it like a jersey or he's have a towel on his neck?
I can't tell what it is, but it's got both brothers' names on it.
Yeah.
Him paying his respects to them.
That's incredible. I like that. Beautiful. Guys, so we got 67 of you watching live. 67 of you watching live on YouTube right now. The numbers are just rocking. Guys, don't forget to drop a like and let's hit the 50 mark like before we leave the stream. 72 right now on YouTube. We are rocking right now. 72 right now. If you're first time watching us and you haven't subscribed, what are you waiting for? Subscribe to BlueClouds Media YouTube channel. Zion is here with Stephen G and DJ. Everyone here, thank you very much for joining us on the show today. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done it. 143 in all across all two platforms. So yeah, hit that like button. Dan, thank you very much. Dan, Kim says Sir James, glass player, and Maresca. I mean, It's very, very bad. It's very, very bad. Reece James, his body cannot handle football anymore. I don't know the best way because the series of injuries is way too much. I don't know the states of it, but we'll give you guys an update. We'll find the update on what kind of injury has it gone through right now. The grandmaster, when Reece James is in, the game is easy for Chelsea. When Reece is playing, if we're gonna win this trophy, Reece have to be in the game. If it's not there, we need to forget it.
I don't rule him out the semi-final,
what
bro.
I
If we
will-
get there, it might not be that bad,
It might not be
Let's not
a
get
bad
too
thing.
bad. Come on, it
But
might
what I
just
do
be
want
I
to
hope
say,
caution.
not. I hope not.
Hang on, they go do a silence.
I hope not. I
They're
hope
doing
that
a
it's not that
silence. They're
bad.
doing a silence.
We're doing a silence. So we go. Steven, I'll give a stream to you. Finish it up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go watch it again. Let's go watch it.
They're doing a silence for Andre and Diogo at the moment. They're just around the center circle. Or is it a minute applause? Oh, it's a minute applause, and Enzo Fernandes and Pedro Neto are holding the shirt. It's a shirt. It's a Chelsea home shirt, and it's got Diogo and Andre on it. That's what he was carrying out with him. And Pedro Neto and Enzo are holding it whilst they do this applause or silence, whatever it is. But yeah, they've just finished that now, so they're going to get underway any moment. Big up everyone that's in here. We have 152 people watching right now, 66 on YouTube, 86 on X. If you are new, please hit the subscribe button on YouTube and turn the bell notification on and like the stream. We aren't doing a watch along today. We may do one for the channel because it's a fairly reasonable time. It's about 8 p.m. UK time if Chelsea get to the semi-final, so we'll do a watch along for that potentially. But other than that, big up everyone. We do other content than just this. We do transfer news. So if you want that stuff, make sure you hit the subscribe. Follow BlueClouds Media on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it as well. And yeah, that's all I've got to say. Neat, I'm going to mute and hop out so I can get this stuff sorted. And then, yeah. Anyone else want to say one last thing?
Yeah, 60 seconds for Joseph out there before we go to Legend DJ Sab. There's Joseph, over to you, brother.
Yeah, thank you very much for having me on. I wasn't actually supposed to be on, but yeah, gotta do it. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel, Yosis Chelsea Blues. Nee, if you wanna put the link in the chat, I'll send you it now so you can put it in.
Yeah, I'll send a link there. Now tell them about your channel. Oh, you got 30 more seconds. Go for it.
Yeah, what I do is match day vlogs, fan cams when I go to games. I do Premier League predictions. I'm going to do that for the new upcoming season, so make sure you go and check that out. And yeah, there's going to be great content on there, live match watch-alongs, everything. You're gonna enjoy it. That's what I have to say.
Game must kick off already. Game must kick off already. Guys, game must kick off already. We're about to wrap up. Unfortunately, we're not doing the watch along today. The numbers are just I don't know. DJ, you got time on your side. Should we hop on and then discuss the game as time goes on?
Yeah, bro. Now, listen, as always, thanks for having me on, Nee. Pleasure being on here. I'm sorry I came on a bit late. I forgot you guys were streaming at this time today. I did get your notification. Just a couple of things. Obviously, one more last thing on Diogo Jota and his brother Andre, and to all the family. R.I.P. to him and Andre. As I said, saw the funeral today. Well, I saw the funeral from the pictures in Portugal. Very, very sad and emotional. And at the end of the day, we can all banter clubs. We can all banter each other. But at the end of the day, it's a time when football comes together as one. And yeah, life's more important than the game itself. Family's more important. So up the Chelsea. Hopefully, win tonight. Yeah, I'll definitely catch you guys on your next streams.
Thank you very much, DJ. Thank you very much,
one last thing, Kim So said Maresca clown. Why is Maresca a clown?
I don't like him too tough, does he?
No, but he don't like him, yeah. But do you know what this is, yeah? Yes, it happened in the warm-up, yeah, but oh look, Reece is potentially injured again, yeah. What was Maresca doing? Played him in midfield.
Well played, Neto. What a run by what a run by Neto that was, man. That would have been an excellent goal. Sorry,
what
Stephen.
minute are you on, by the way?
2 minutes and 13. Now 15.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm on
I'm a bit
2:30.
ahead.
I told you they're gonna sit deep. They're gonna sit deep. They've already started this, Steven. They're sitting deep.
They had an attack or two already, to be fair.
Yeah. We have to be very intelligent, very brilliant in front of goals and how to break them down. The little spaces in that 18, Christopher Nkuku has to do his magic. He's very good in those pockets. Let's see what the magic can provide for us. 62 of you watching live. Watch, guys, drop a like. 62 and we only got 31 likes. Come on, that's not fair, guys.
62 on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, 62 on YouTube, and we only got 31 likes. All those other guys watching, what are you waiting for? Please let us know where you're watching the show from. Whether South America, Africa, Asia. Let us know where you're watching it from. America, please don't forget, drop a like on the video.
Like, comment, and
I was just gonna say, Nee, as well. You know, a lot of people were coming on to the signing of Neto, right? And I told a lot of fans, you guys can be patient with this guy. Yeah, I think he's coming to his own of late, and I think he's starting to show the kind of player he was at Wolves.
He's another one that has been injury prone in the past, and he's been available nearly every game.
Yeah, and I think you're starting to see what he's all about, and I think fans just need to be a bit patient with players. I know it's easy to get to lose your patience, a lot of them, but I think he's done brilliant. He's coming to his own. Cucurella for me is coming to his own. A lot of people doubting this guy as well.
Esteban Cucurella.
Was that a Cucurella?
To waste time.
I don't know, bro.
Nice
What minute you guys on?
I'm about
nice shot from Palma. Another one.
I just saw a Palma shot. Beautiful. Now.
Yeah, powerful drive from Palma. Another one again got blocked.
Come on.
He's got blocked. Beautiful. Nice one from Palma, guys. Nice one from Palma. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Guys, keep the lights going. We got 43 watching with 32. The numbers keep. Let's make it. We'll see. I don't know how long it will take me here, but I'm kind of watching also going to say now.
Kimzo's a bit upset over the whole James and Lavia situation. Well, we know about Lavia before the game. James situation might just be. Listen, guys. James situation might just be a caution, man. And I think everyone's just jumping the gun as usual. He can never stay 45 minutes. It might just be a caution while they've taken him for the.
Do you know what's funny about that? He can never stay 45 minutes.
Get me?
He's literally been available since December.
Exactly, bro. That's my point. He's got
to be a caution. No. Let's not confuse ourselves. He's been available. He never played 90 minutes.
Yeah, bro. But my point
is, he can't stay available.
It could be a caution, bro.
45 minutes.
Caution.
He said he can't do 45.
It could be a caution, mate. It could be a caution. If it's a slight little thing, they don't want it to get worse.
DJ.
He said he can't do 45 minutes, and he said he ain't played 90. No, the comment says 45, no?
What? He doesn't play 90 minutes, does he?
I swear the comment that DJ just said about 45 minutes.
Yeah, someone said about 45 minutes. Someone said that he can't stay fit, or someone said something. I thought I read that in the comments or something like that. Someone mentioned about 45 minutes. Like
he played over 45 minutes. He played 60 minutes. He played that.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but DJ, this is the kind of game that you need your pro captain, your number one captain on the pitch.
I agree.
Your number one captain. This is not a league game where we can give him a pass.
But
this is a tournament.
But we can't control the fact that he's got injured.
Oh, we can control the fact. We can control it. We can control by selling him.
What attack?
If the West comes to worst.
Tackle by Santos.
The pass.
Tackle.
Yeah, what a tackle. What a tackle.
Touch by
I think, Steven, you're about 5 seconds or 3 seconds ahead of me.
I'm about 10-15 ahead of DJ somehow.
This is just this is just turned into a watch along, isn't it?
That's what it looks like. It looks like. Guys, drop a like on the video.
The lap touch as well, by the way.
I'm on 6 minutes 29.
Yusuf,
I'm on
we never intend to do it. We never.
Yeah, it just always ends up being.
If you look at the private, I sent a message there. That's why it turned it into that. Do you see that?
Come on, tackle.
Yeah, that's YouTube only numbers, but those have gone down. Well done. Gone up.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, come on, Cucurella. Is that Estava?
41.
Is it Estava or is it Estava?
Estavo.
Yeah, I've been hearing two pronunciations, and
it's actually Estavo.
Do you know what? We'll find out when he joins because they have to do it for the Premier League, don't they? And they always put out the video on how do you pronounce these names. Is that him that's just gone down injured?
I don't know. What minute are you on? You're way ahead of me, Stephen. I'm not
Yeah,
even on
yeah.
that part yet.
I
think
I
it's
don't
him,
know if
isn't
it's him. He went on. He
Oh, no,
tried
it's
with
someone
the
else. It's
Cucurella.
someone
Yeah,
else. It's someone
yeah,
else.
he did.
It's
He
someone
did.
else.
Number, yeah, it was him. No, he's number 41.
No, it's someone
Is he
else. I think
he's
it's
number
that Allen guy.
Oh,
Oh, this is 40. It's not him.
Yeah,
He
Allen.
doesn't wear
Allen.
40.
no.
Allen.
Oh, Haaland from Everton. Is that him?
I don't think it's him, no.
Because
No, it's
he
not
was
him.
in the competition
No.
too. Haaland from Everton.
No.
Remember Haaland from Everton?
No.
It looks like
Ooh.
what happened with Caicedo the other day. Just a clash of knees.
Yeah. What the hell is this goalkeeper doing? There's nothing wrong.
No, there is. The guy was down there.
No, I mean, there wasn't a wrong tackle from Cucurella. His shoes were normal level where it's supposed to be, and he got the ball before the knee clash. So I don't know what he
No,
think,
the
think this
goalkeeper was
Brazil,
stopping
right?
it in case he needed treatment. That's what he was doing.
Exactly. Guys, so keep liking the video. Drop a like on it. Get a like. Patrick said what? Where can I stream this ball live? Patrick, I wish I could send you a link. I can't do that here on YouTube. YouTube will penalize me for
It's on DAZN for free.
It's free. It's free. Let me give
It's
you this
free
on
to
link.
watch on DAZN.
Yeah. Let me give you this on link. It's free.
No,
Let me
do
click
that.
the link
Don't do
right
that.
now.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You can download the app as well, by the way.
You don't even need
Yeah.
the app. You can just go on the website.
Or even the website. I've done that.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I've got the app, bro, and I've got it on all courses
I've
anyway.
got the app on my TV.
Is this is DAZN,
DAZN.
right? Yeah,
DAZN.
ZN. This is the name of it. Patrick,
Watchable by
that's the name
Cucurella.
of it. Click on it and search for it. It's free right there. You can watch it. It's DAZN. Click on the website. I don't know if you have to click and create an account or whatever. You don't have to, but yeah.
No, you
can
do,
get it
but
from
you
there.
don't have to pay a subscription.
Yeah, you can go watch the whole games there for free. It's free. All you need is your data or internet to be able to watch it.
Do not pay them anything.
Oh,
You
Steven,
can
it's coming
just-
again. Steven is coming again. Steven is coming.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, when your channel start, there's a reason for that. I'll tell you later. When your stream or your channel start going to distance, you get these things. You get hates, you get spams, and all that stuff. So, thank you.
You see that look between Estavo and Cucurella?
Cucurella.
Exactly, just what a look that was at each other. When
Oh,
they
yeah.
looked at each other.
Yeah.
It's
Right,
like he's not giving me a chance. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go and watch the game now.
Yeah. Go enjoy it, Yusuf. Go enjoy it.
Yeah.
JC?
Right. Yeah.
No, Yusuf. I say Yusuf. Steven.
You said JC.
Enjoy,
I
bro.
promise
No,
you said
I
JC.
never said JC. I said Yusuf. You need a hearing aid.
No, you said
If you
JC.
guys are still live, I might be back. Who knows?
Okay. No problem.
Take
No
care,
problem,
mate.
Yusuf. We're chilling a little bit. We'll be off.
Guys, is that the Vitor Roque that went to Spain?
Yeah. Victor Reco from Barcelona, right? He went to Saudi for a bit.
Do you know what? Yeah, he was
that him
linked
that's
with
our
us.
striker right now?
He was linked with us when he as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, he
At
was.
one point, I think.
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't think he played for Palmeiras. He plays for a different team.
No, I'm sure it is him. It's the same last name, and I'm sure the shirt just said Vitor on the back.
Yeah, but that's him then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it him? I'm double checking.
Yeah, it's him.
Nah,
It's him. I've seen him. I've seen Maicon also playing for.
Oh, it is him. It is.
It's him. It's him.
Maicon. What a player, Maicon.
What a player.
Man. Oh my days.
DJ,
That guy.
did you see that solo
What's a
goal?
player?
The 1-on-1, the 1v1.
Yeah.
He break out from the center circle against Man City. Incredible.
That
What a pace.
another one retired from the game, mate. But what a player! What a player!
Enzo's going mad.
Oh, what a nice play by Gustav. Gustav Cross.
Yeah,
Cross.
because it felt like it's supposed to be a
Ah.
corner for him. Chidozi,
Oh my god, look who's
Chidozi,
there. It's the mad
look,
ref with
go
the
to
wide
this.
eyes.
I'm gonna Chidozi, welcome back to the show. Chidozi, click on this link. Not the link, but this is the zone. The zone is official licensed broadcaster for this channel and for this competition. Go to their website, click on the zone. The game is there free. You can watch it. It's a whole. No one pays nothing. It's free on the zone. DAZN. double it, go to Google and DAZN, click on DAZN, you see the game right there and watch it, okay? Chidozi. Thank you. And don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Go ahead,
DJ, what's the guy's name? I can't remember that ref's name.
Oh, yeah, the Italian guy, right?
Pilogi Colina.
Collini.
Yeah, it's him. It's him. Did you see him?
Pilogi Colina.
Yeah, did you see it?
Come on,
you see him?
Yeah, I saw it.
Go.
Big ice.
Oh, the lap. Go on, the lap. Oh, now Enzo's in. Of course, Enzo's in. He's a captain and he's Argentinian against Brazilians. Of course, he's in.
Yeah, they're gonna love that, aren't they?
They're starting their shit again. You see, they're starting that shit. They're starting their crap again. These Brazilian people, they're starting their crap.
Going.
Yeah, that's how they are. Always they want to fight. That's how they are.
Maresca's telling them all to calm down. Bro, the lap was saying something to one of their players, and another 2 or 3 of them came in.
Jump on him.
Oh,
yeah.
The lap shoved him. By looks of it.
Oh, he did that.
You know what? You're never ever gonna run away from an Argentinian Brazilian
to be
fight,
fair,
bro,
the lap
honestly.
can't do anything there
There's always
because he's
something.
running and the guy comes across him, so he can't really do anything, can he?
No, he can't. But this thing with Argentina and Brazil, though, Stephen, right? You can never
Big
run
up
away
to you,
from it, bro.
You know,
big up to you, Wisdom and Nkrumah.
stories.
Nkrumah, big up to you, Wisdom. Said the site for the live match, please. It is called DAZN. This is the site for the live match. I don't know if it's possible for me to send the link here.
Don't risk it.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. But Wisdom and Nkrumah, go on Google and type in DAZN and .com. Click on it. You will see the game right there and watch it. Just follow the steps there. The game is right there. Watch it. You don't have to pay anything. It's free. They are the main official broadcasters for these Club World Cup competition. You watch it live. But let me know, when you guys visited, you get a game watching. Come back and let me know if you can see the game. Really appreciate it.
They should be able to. There shouldn't be any issues.
Right. Guys, keep your comment coming. Keep your likes also. We want to see if we can get 50 to 60 before the halftime come to an end. We can do it. Yeah, I know you guys are all magicians and legends and everything, the professors and graduates and inspectors over here. We can do it. Let's get it going. DJ, over to you.
That's the thing. Santos has started this game pretty well, guys. I have to say. Santos for us.
Oh, I was concerned that you said something else then. I was going to say, why did you have to say it?
Okay. No. Andre Santos has done pretty starting of work.
Palmer 1-0.
What?
Ice Cold's back.
Are you ready? Are you for sure?
Yeah.
Are you for sure? Someone said Palmer's going to score.
I've not even seen it, but all the journos are on it because they're there. Ice Cold is back. He's got the number 10. And
sure?
he's got, yes.
Are you sure?
I promise you,
it is.
I promise you. I'm seeing it now.
Well, Palmer scored against us.
Bro,
how late are we? How late are we?
That turn. Need that turn.
Oh,
look at that turn.
Oh, icy cold.
Oh, what a finish.
What a finish. That's a, you remember he did that under, under Maresca, where he has been passing the ball into the back of the net for ease. He doesn't put power in it. He just passes it in.
What did I tell you guys? What did I say before the game? I've got a feeling Palmer's going to score tonight, right? He deserves his lead to go, didn't I?
Yeah,
I said it, didn't I?
Yeah, now you said all we need is Pedro Neto.
Yeah, come on.
Now we're waiting for Pedro. And now I want to see. He won an assist.
That was Trevor Chalobah assist.
Wow.
Do you know what's funny about that? You see that little touch before he shoots. He didn't mean to say that.
Goal, man. Wow, right. What a finish, mate.
Oh, look at. Do you see the other defender? He came past like Palmer said, I'm going to hold on. I'm taking you down. Now I'm going to the right. Yeah.
Do you see that little touch he done with his right foot? And then the ball carried on moving. It don't look like he intended to do that, you know.
That's a finish in a half.
It looks like he was trying to shield it, and it just ended up not shielding.
And right in the corner as well, mate. I mean, from there. Oh, my days. What a play.
Nazar says it perfectly. So Nazar's put it perfectly, yeah? I'm just getting the tweet up on my phone, yeah?
Yeah.
He says that That's Palmer all over. Just spins into space on a half turn and outmaneuvers several players, places a shot into the bottom corner. It's his first goal in 8 games for club and country, but he's been excellent today, as has Neto, and Kunku has looked bright too.
And that's all. And you know what, guys? That's all he needs to get his confidence back now. That kind of goal.
1 or 2 goals, and then we're firing.
Yeah.
Guys, we got 36 likes and we got 36 watching live right now. Keep the likes coming, keep the subscription coming. Let's see if we get by 50 before halftime. I know we can do it. Keep it coming. Also, you can share it on any other platform that you find yourself where there are football fans, Chelsea fans. So give it to them. Send beautiful combinations out there in the 18 of the Palmeiras. What can Palmer do? Palmer is tormenting the defense of Palmeiras.
You'll see it in a second.
Very well defended by the Palmeiras defenders. Captain extraordinaire.
You see that turn?
Is everyone wearing the black armband?
I don't know if they are wearing it. They
are wearing it.
You see that turn?
Yeah.
That turn that he did before putting that crossings throwback to the Conference League final against Betis.
Yeah.
It's the exact turn.
Someone does it. It's usury. Type in, guys. Type in DAZN on Google, and you will watch it for free. It's right there. Follow the prompt, and you watch it for free. It's right there. Type in Google.
That would have been crazy if you scored that. If Ferreira had hit that clean, that would have been filth.
Oh yeah. Look at that. I respect the effort. Chelsea got this thing under control, DJ. They are controlling the game. They're showing
brilliant.
Yeah, they're showing their masterclass, resilient performance. And who is Palmeiras? They'll beat them. They'll beat them again. All we have to do is not to make mistakes. I want to
quickly add as well. Oh, Palmer's going again. Oh, he didn't get a pass right. It's ended up with Nkunku anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Beautiful.
But DJ, as you said, that's all Palmer needs. Like when we were talking just after the goal. Did you see the little flick he done to the lap immediately after?
Yeah, mate. I did.
Bro, he's been confident throughout the tournament. He just hasn't had his goal yet until tonight.
I've said it already, mate. I mean,
we've already had 7 shots and 4 of those are on target. When's the last time we were over 50% shots on target? But I think it was a Benfica game.
Yeah.
But before that, when was the last time?
Yeah, Enzo Fernandez arriving at the right place too, guys. Enzo.
Strike that. He has been for the last few months. It's just unfortunate he couldn't get a clean connection on the shot.
He's another player that's improved so much, and people were just knocking this guy. And
I was saying it at the start of the stream that it took him about 6 months to learn this role under under Maresca. It took him about 6 months to learn the role, but now, do you know? I'm not even saying this to just big up Enzo, yeah. The box crashing is Lampard levels now. I'm not even exaggerating.
Getting into the box, you mean? Getting to the box, you mean finishing, right?
And getting there at the right time is just.
What's wrong with the ball? Is it
flat?
Losing air? Flat,
yeah. We had 4 shots on target in the whole 90 minutes against Flamengo. We've already had 4 shots on target in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Progress.
And you know what? And you think about it from this way, you got João Pedro to come on and add some more names to this team. When he comes off the bench,
as well, potentially.
Yeah.
Do you know what I want to quickly point out as well? You see Colwell just push Esteban down.
Did he? I'm not going to admit it yet. Let's have a look.
And then I think Esteban's giving him a kick.
You said you come and meet me in a few days.
And then Colwell was rolled in on the pitch so that they can't play on.
I've seen that now.
They are wearing black armbands. They're just very narrow. Oh, he didn't mean it, Esteban.
Yeah.
He just caught him slightly late. It weren't intentional. He was trying to get the ball. But that's an experienced move from Colwell. He rolled onto the pitch so that if he needs treatment, then he doesn't need treatment. But if he did, then obviously they can't.
Proper Chelsea. Dan,
I
Dan,
tell
are
you
you
what.
awake?
This is another one. Levi Cole, another one who's improving every time, mate.
Mhm.
And
He's one of
people are
our
knocking
captains
this.
as well, by the way.
Yeah, people are knocking this kid here, saying, "Oh, he's crap." I mean,
Steven,
I sometimes don't get what people. Sorry, go on, Nick.
no. DJ, go ahead. Yeah, you're
No, I
talking
just
about
don't get.
people on.
I just don't get what what sometimes fans expect. I mean, sometimes I know. I know we've. I mean, listen, we've all grown up with, with excellent centre backs over the years, yeah, and they've all come through. Some been bought. But this time we got two kids in our defence that's come from our youth ranks, right, in Chalobah
Mhm.
and Levi
Levi.
Caldwell, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and both plays have improved dramatically, and this is why I don't think this is why I said I don't think Chalobah's going anywhere this summer. I really don't. And
I
people still
don't
think
think
he's going to
Maresca
go.
would approve it, but I don't trust the sporting directors. To be fair,
yeah,
I say that, but then he wanted a versatile attacker and he wanted a couple other things, and we've gone and got them. So maybe we are actually listening to a manager for once, which would be a miracle for these sporting directors. I hope that is true, though. I hope they are actually backing him, because that means if he wants Chalobah to stay, then Chalobah stays. Go on,
yeah.
put a ball in. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's exactly where you want it to be as well.
I'll be real
That
with you.
Chester Neto is right in the danger area.
I don't think Christopher Nkuku's going anywhere as well this summer. Do you know that?
Oh, I hope
As
he
everyone
is.
seems to think.
I'm
I
having
don't
a
know.
party.
Ooh,
Wow. Yeah, Gusto.
That's
What a
exactly where
player.
you want the ball to
Tactical
be as
foul.
well, by the way.
Oh, Estava is frustrated. Estavo is getting frustrated. Proper Chelsea Dan said, "Come on, you blue coal Palmer." Wow, what a goal! It says how we not like 3 up already, being
Oh, you know what? The lap
dominating.
wasn't a million miles away from that.
man.
You
Let's
see
send that
how
run again
close
of this.
on the replay? Look how close the lap's foot was to that.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
The ball is traveling very fast.
It was literally a toe away from it.
Yeah.
Are you guys on the free kick now? Yeah.
It's been taken on my screen.
It's been taken.
Enzo's running into the box, lays it off. Terrible shot by Chalobah. Chelsea are playing some good football here. Hopefully it carries into the season, because the last couple of games it's been very nice.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Is that Nkunku?
The shot was Chalobah.
Yeah. No, he was waiting for it. Yeah, Nkunku gave a pass to he was waiting for it. I want to see who it was. I think either Enzo. The one who drove the ball. I mean,
yeah, number 8, Enzo.
Enzo, yeah, okay. He was waiting back for like a 2 pass. He was waiting for a 2 pass. But the ball didn't go back to him.
To me, to you.
Where's that from?
Chuckle Brothers.
It is like a Chuckle Brothers, but
Like
yeah,
our sporting directors.
Yeah, I was going to say unfortunately they're working for. They're working at our football.
I've
club
already
now,
made that joke so many times in the last couple of years.
I know you have. I know.
It had to be done.
Yeah,
Diego Andre.
Is that keeper sat down injured?
The only thing they're missing, Stephen, is the moustaches, bro.
There's a ball on the pitch and their keeper's down injured.
Yeah. Do you honestly think we're going to change Sanchez at all? We're going to get a new goalkeeper, guys?
I do.
Yeah. Who do you think it's going to be?
Vicent said Vicent Van Weiss. Vicent said I couldn't watch at the Zone channel.
No, not YouTube channel, their website.
Don't go on YouTube. Go to the website or download the app.
Jump in and say that their goalkeeper looks pretty well. I don't know for sure if he is. It could be wiping sweat, but it looks like he might be very upset with a potential injury here. Their goalkeeper. He was just covering his head with his shirt.
Vicent, all you gotta do is go to your Play Store, download download the Zone. If you download that, if you don't want to download the app, what I'll say is go on Google, type in go to Google, just type in the Zone. When you type on the Zone, it will pull up the options for you where you can watch the game. It's free there. That's what I'm watching. I'm watching right now on my phone. It's free. Right there. See, free.
It's all right. You only showed it for about a second. You'll be fine.
Yeah, right there on my screen. It's right there. So you can watch it. I can put it on my computer, my TV to get a bigger screen. I can do the same thing, but I want to watch it on my cell phone. I'll rewatch it again.
Back up, by the way.
I tell you what, you know what goalkeepers impressed me in this tournament. And I know they've gone out now, but
Yeah,
is it Donny, whatever his name is?
Oh,
Who plays
no
it
idea.
out?
Yeah, the Moroccan goalkeeper.
Yeah, mate, he looks a goalkeeper, doesn't he?
Oh no, he's on about the one that I couldn't remember, the Moroccan one from Al
Yeah,
Hilal.
yeah.
Bono,
he has a weird
isn't
name.
it?
Doma or something. Yeah.
No, it's
Bono,
Bono.
is it?
I think it's Bono,
Is it
isn't it?
Bono.
Is
Yeah,
it-
Bono. It's Bono. Bono.
They call him Bono, but it's got a U on it, but they call him Bono.
He looks a good goalkeeper, doesn't he?
He's good. He's
Still
good.
wouldn't sign him.
But
Yeah.
you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get him from Saudi.
No.
No,
The
I'd
wages
rather
are
get
too high. You
my
won't
name.
be able to afford it.
Hey, Nee,
Yeah.
please tell me you've just seen that shank from their player. He's absolutely shinned it
No, I haven't seen it yet.
from the throw in.
Oh, he blasted into the stand.
He's completely mishit it.
Oh yeah.
This is I'll tell you, this is Spurs of Brazilian football. That's the Spurs. They don't win anything.
It's a
They
bit
haven't
off.
win anything.
They don't win
Palmeiras.
anything, bro.
No, they don't win anything. They get to the highest stage finals, they'll lose it.
Nee, can
They
I
don't
also
have
just point out as well, by the way, yeah?
Yeah.
We've been talking about it the last sort of few weeks or so, yeah? Well, not
Yes,
even
sir.
weeks, the last couple of games, where we're playing almost like a 4-3-3 on paper. We are having natural overlapping fullbacks. And in this game, one time it's Gusto, and then another time it's going to be Cucurella. They're sort of alternating who goes up. Oh, Delap's on it again. Ooh. Did they also step on Delap there? Is that what happened? Oh no, they didn't
just
step
pushed
on
the
him.
lap again. He just pushed the lap again.
He's going to be careful, man. He's on what he gets a yellow card. He's out for the next game. You know that.
Is
Yeah,
it the
but
guy
Delap's
with
not
is
starting anything, so he's fine.
is it the guy with the
Do you know what? Correct me if I'm wrong here. Him, Palmer. Who else is out? Can get yellow cards. Will be out for the next game, innit? Palmer, him.
I
Who
can
else
get it
is there?
up. Give me 2 seconds. I don't. Oh yeah, Palmer is now,
Cu-
but it clears
Cucurella.
after this round if I'm not mistaken. So we should be okay.
Okay. Gusto's
I'm
playing
trying to
pretty
get it
well,
up
mate.
now. Just give me 2 seconds, and I should have it.
Cucurella's the other one. I know that.
Yeah, Cucurella is one of them.
That's what I hate about tournaments. You get 2 yellow cards and then you're off the game. Another game, you're missing it. All right, big up to everyone. 20 seeds of you watching live on YouTube. But don't forget to drop a like on the video if you haven't done it, and subscribe to BlueClouds Media.
Has Enzo been booked? Has Enzo been,
G and DJ Stav over here. Thank you
has
very much.
Enzo been
for being
booked
here.
in this tournament? Sorry, bro. Has Enzo
I'm
been booked
looking
in
now.
this
Give me
tournament?
2 seconds. I'm getting it up now.
I don't think he has.
Yeah, it's
Enzo
Alan.
hasn't.
No,
It's
he
the
hasn't.
Alan, but it's not the Alan from Everton. It's not the Alan
right.
from Everton. Yeah, it's a different Alan.
If I zoom out a bit. Okay, I'm going
Ooh,
to get
man.
something a couple more through.
Man.
That was a nice turn from him.
Enzo.
Is that Palmer they just found?
Guys, let me predict this. I see a red card coming from what's in the Palmeiras in the second half. Yeah, second half. Early stage of the second half, there will be a red card. Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, frustration is setting in for Palmeiras.
These are the yellow cards for Chelsea. I don't know if it's come up on the screen. Yeah, it has. So Caicedo's had his 2, so he's back after this game. But Palmer, Levi, Liam, Delap,
Pedro as well.
Cucurella,
Pedro Neto.
Pedro now. Well, Reece James is safe in case he's back for the semi-final. We know that.
Yeah.
I just want us to
come
get
on.
another one now.
Hopefully he returns.
Come on.
I love
Come
Reece
on,
James,
man.
but-
Stop knocking Reece, man. I know. I get the
He's been
frustration, but I
available
really do.
for
But
7-8 months now.
what was that? Sorry, Stephen.
He's been available for 7 months.
Yes. Yes. He's just-
Available.
what
How
I
many
mean?
games? How many games have been playing? How many minutes have been playing?
What,
would you-
75,
would you-
80 for the most part?
DJ, will you be happy if you pay me so much money, 25,000, 25 grand a week, and I only play 45 to 60 minutes every game for 6
He's
months.
doing more than 45. What are you waffling about, man?
I said 45 to 60 minutes.
He's
Steven.
doing.
Come on. Who's in? Come on. You should,
He's not done
lucky.
70 minutes. He's not done 70 minutes.
If
I
you
don't
say
remember
so,
seeing him.
he definitely has.
Cole Palmer's on it tonight, guys. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's
Where-
been on it last few
Where
games.
is he playing? He's playing
No,
on the wing, right?
yeah.
Is he playing a 10 or right?
He's
he
playing.
playing-
I think he's alternating. I think he
He's
was in
alternating.
the 10
Right.
when he scored.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
And now he's back on the right just now.
But we did have the set piece, so
Ja
I
Pedro
forgot
coming
one
in
second.
give us so many penalty tickets. You guys know that, right?
huh?
So many penalty tickets. At least 4 strong penalty tickets in our team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Neto is
Do you
one
know
of
what-
them.
Do you know what's
Palmer.
interesting?
Enzo. Yeah.
No. Don't mention Enzo. He's not good with pen. Say no.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Nee, do you know what's
Yes, sir.
interesting?
What is it?
Palmeiras coming into this had scored 4 goals and we'd conceded 4. Oh my god, Nkunku, you've got to at least hit the target, if not score there, you donkey. Whereas Chelsea had scored 7 and conceded 2.
What's wrong with this French player? He blasts the ball over the bar without any accuracy.
Someone
Yeah.
said, is that a pen on the lap? I don't think we're going to get one for that, so... Maresca's got to go mad at that.
By the way, is Jackson on the bench?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Which, this is another thing I wanted to talk about. That's a big sort of indicator for me.
That what
Like-
he's leaving?
No, not necessarily leaving, but that Maresca believes that Liam Delap's is number 1.
Oh no, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, Stephen, he will be. Listen, I'll be real with you guys, right? Right.
Mm.
I think Jackson's going to go. This is why I said I don't think Nkunku's going to go.
I think he might, yeah.
I think
Also,
if
can
a
we just quickly comment on that Nkunku thing in a second as well?
yeah, go on, bro. I was just going to say quickly. I think he'll go. I think him and Noni and him will be sold. I personally think. I think Nkunku does stay. He'll be the one that won't go anywhere in this summer. I don't think he's going to go. And I'll be honest with you, I don't want Nkunku to go. I want to actually see what he can do. If he's fully fit, I want to see what this guy can do for the whole season. I really do.
Enzo took Estrada down.
And he's
Oh.
who took him down. Was that-
And
why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised, man? Why am I not
the
surprised?
thing is, at least we know it won't cause any issues because everyone understands football's football. Things are going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's playing for them. They're playing for us.
Yeah, it's true as well.
Oh, that was nearly a big issue there.
Do you guys remember Diego Costa John Terry?
Oh,
Atletico
don't
Madrid,
tell me it's
Chelsea.
raining.
What a fight until he finally became one of us. And then we loved him.
Oh my days.
Whoa, Nee.
John Terry. Yeah.
Look at your stream.
I'm looking.
The zone stream.
Huh?
The zone one.
Oh, like your fireworks? 4th of July?
Yeah,
Crazy. That's mad.
that's
Crazy
live.
fireworks. Yeah,
Wow.
live. 4th of July. Beautiful. Even I can hear a lot of noise out there, just right behind my house.
They're showing
Yeah.
the pictures aren't they? On TV, on the
Yeah.
on the screen.
I'll be going to the Speedway tomorrow for NASCAR racing. So yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, by the
Nee,
way,
one
just
of
to
my
let you
friends
guys
who's
know,
a Chelsea fan, just quickly, one of my
Yeah.
friends who's a Chelsea fan said that Palmer's so good. So I said to him, tell me something I don't know.
just to let
It's
you
true,
guys know,
man.
if you don't know,
Yeah.
the,
You get-
you know
Big up to you,
Chelsea's friendly.
Bobby.
You know Chelsea's friendly game against Bayer Leverkusen? It's on the
Yeah.
zone, by the way. It's on
Oh,
the
is it
zone.
free?
Just to let
Is
you
it
guys
free?
know. Yeah, it'll be on the zone, yeah.
Ooh, what a
I'm
miss
surprised
from
that
Palmeiras.
I'm
Did you guys see that?
They gave offside anyway.
Oh,
Anyway.
offside. Okay. I was like, how did these two players find themselves in the
Oh
18?
my god,
No
who's
man's land.
Ferreira just wiped out?
Yeah.
Cucurella just wiped somebody out.
Have you been booked?
Oh yeah, they were off.
No,
Bobby
I don't
Smokey
think-
signal. Big up to Bobby. Bobby said the lap is really unsettling the Palmeiras centre backs over there,
Big
making
up,
the team
Bobby.
very
Big up,
difficult for
Bobby.
them. Yeah, big up to you, Bobby. Bobby's up to 2 a.m. Bobby, I tell the little kids that you guys, if you can stay up, yeah, the legends are staying up. Bobby,
Guys,
you
I
got
think
TJ,
I think the guy he took out was Esteval. Because Nazar Cancella's literally just said Cucurella's giving Esteval a real kick in here. Welcome to Chelsea.
yeah, I've seen it in the middle. No, it wasn't on Cucurella. It was Andrew Santos.
No, it was Cucurella. Look at the hair, man.
No, the one I just saw was Santos.
The one before the
Now.
offside.
All
The
right.
one before
Now
the offside.
Santos, bro. Before that, before the offside.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a
was-
player down.
Yeah,
I
so
think
just to let you
it's-
guys know,
Oh.
it is free and it's going to be on the zone. Just that one game. I don't know if the Milan
Okay.
one's on. I know that one is. on.
I might go to the Milan one. It's on the day before my birthday, so I've
You know
not
what, I
decided 100%.
I'm gonna try and get. I know what I'm gonna try and get. I'm gonna at least try and get the
Wait,
Milan.
you
I may
can
see.
get hold of DJ.
Yeah, I am, bro.
Apparently,
Have
if
you-
you buy tickets for those 2 games, you get 5 loyalty points.
Have you renewed yours yet? They haven't come out yet, have they?
No, they have. I think they're already finished.
Yeah, what a 10 from Palmer.
Yeah, I would have done it, man. Have I already renewed mine? Mine on. Yeah, I think. Yeah, my
You must have.
dad. Yeah, I did. My dad told me the other day he renewed them. Yeah, my dad done
Oh,
them.
your
So
dad done
yeah. Yeah, Dan done them. My dad done them because my dad's got more time on his hands. So he done them. He said, "Yeah, I remember I spoke to him. Yeah, he's renewed them." So yeah,
Did you have to
fine.
give him like your login and stuff?
Yeah, well, not that and well, I showed him what to do when he had to go
Yeah.
on to because my dad's not very computergenic. Yeah, he's not very, but I showed him what he needed to do, and I
Yeah,
gave
but
him my
he's
lap.
older and
Yeah, exactly.
his
That's what I
generation
did.
wouldn't have
DJ.
had
He
this
does.
technology.
Yeah, so he did I gave him my laptop and he did it all. So yeah, I think he was. Yeah, go on. Sorry, Nick.
It's not just your dad. My mom the same way.
It's
You know
because
how
of their
I-
generation.
It's a
didn't have the
generation,
stuff
bro.
that
It's
we
a
do.
generation. It's a
You know how
generation.
many
bro.
times I've told my mom how to turn the how to use the rear view camera in the back. She can do it.
That's not good.
What?
What?
Who
What?
just sort of slide tackled?
Ooh, from Chelsea
I did-
player.
Oh, it was Gusto. Of
No,
course it
that's
was
not
Gusto.
good. That's not good. That's not
Ooh,
good.
No,
That's wild.
No. That's a yellow card, mate.
I think he
Is he being
slipped.
booked?
I think.
Is he one of the players being booked? Right?
Oh, he
yeah,
didn't
he's
slip.
been.
He
Yeah.
did slide in. I thought he
Useless
slipped.
book.
Honestly, man, he needs to be
He's not
careful.
on the
This
booking.
guy,
I've
man.
got
He's
it up
never
on the
on the
screen.
book.
I've got it up on the screen. All the yellow cards.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not. It's not.
Oh,
It's
no.
not that bad. It's not that
It
bad.
looked a
Worry,
lot
mate.
worse because of it was
Yeah.
wide. It looked like he caught
Yeah.
him with his studs.
Do you know I'm not worried?
It's
we
not
got
that
Josh,
wild.
we got Josh Ashenpong on the bench. So I'm not really worried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. A champion is there, so yeah. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
that the way. If you watch
No,
it in
look,
real
I
life,
was
it
concerned
looks
because-
dangerous, but
Yeah.
slow motion.
No, that's what I was
So
worried
this-
about. I was worried that he'd caught him with the studs and it would go to VAR. That's what I was worried about.
What is the situation? Ashenpong's going nowhere, isn't he? Because
No,
I'm
he's
saw
not.
today.
No.
I saw Football Insider and some non-stupid
Yeah, don't
journalist
trust
come out
them.
and saying today Tottenham apparently Chelsea are willing to sell him to Tottenham. I go,
No.
really?
Why
I
would we
don't
sell
think
to
so.
Tottenham?
I think
Exactly.
that could be the reason why we haven't really forced the left back situation. You get what I mean?
Oh, we've signed a new right back, by the way. A
Yeah, right back.
19-year-old.
No, we haven't. Left
yeah,
back.
right back. Yeah,
Left back,
left
sorry,
back. I'm
left back.
talking about left back. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
19-year-old left back who's called Best.
Right.
I
That's
hear
the
he's
one.
going to be the best.
Ooh, what a header there.
Apparently, he's better than all the rest.
See,
Is he?
these Palmeiras
I know
team-
he went with that one.
I love how that went over Knee's head.
I know whatever he said, but I know he went with that one.
Whoa,
I'm
what
glad
are you
to-
talking about?
He just threw some Tina Turner lyrics, bruv. Come on, what we doing here, Nee?
We signed the left back who's like 19 and a free agent called Best. I said I heard he's simply the best and that he's better than all the rest.
Better than all the rest. Yeah, mate, that's Tina Turner, bruv. Come on, mate.
That's
You doing
who is whacking lyricals over here?
No, do you know why that? Do you know why that's in my head? Because you know the final game of the WSL season, yeah.
No, yeah.
Before
Yeah,
kickoff and at full time, they played it.
Yeah.
Which is true. We did go invincible, but they were playing it before kickoff as well.
Yeah.
You know, do you like any Tina Turner stuff, Nick?
Tina Turner.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
like
what
the
about
only
her?
one I know.
Do you like her stuff, music wise?
Old school, man. Old school.
Of course, that's what I'm talking about. Old school, man.
And no,
I
not too
come
much
from
for
the-
me.
I
A little
come
bit.
from the-
A little bit. A little bit. Not too
I
much.
come from the old school way, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, eventually,
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
know
I'm
what
just
is- Go on,
the
Nick.
movie. Those music. I'm more of the. I know. I mean, I listened a little during the 90s. I listened a little bit of Tina Turner, but I'm more of from the 95, or I'll say probably the 98 going to now.
Palmer, be
listen,
careful, you
yeah.
idiot.
Do you know what? I go back my music, man. If I tell you where I'm going back, I mean, obviously 80s stuff.
Bro, I've heard music from like 70s, 80s as well.
Yeah. It's ABBA, man. My mum and dad put ABBA on for
Do
me
you know
when
what
I was
it
a
is?
kid.
It's because, like, obviously, when you're younger, like, your parents, like, whether it's your mum or your dad or both, like, they'll play certain songs that are from, like, 70s,
Oh my
80s,
God.
90s.
Yeah. Your brother is on.
Huh?
Your brother is on. There's a comment there from you, your brother, Wira.
Jackson to get 2 red cards before the lap, and that's the final nail in the coffin. I don't even understand what you're talking about, I'll be honest. 2 red cards, how, when, what? Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, I think he's talking. Well, he's not talking about the 2 red cards that he's already had. I mean, obviously the one
He
against
said
Newcastle now.
to
This one.
get to 2 red cards.
To get the 2 red cards. Okay. Wow.
That's what I don't get. That's why I'm confused.
know.
Like, what are we on about? I mean, it's Jackson as possible, but I don't fully understand what he means.
You know, I've got a
Like,
feeling
are you
that,
saying he's got to get 2 in like quarterfinal and the semi-final, or are you talking about in general the next 12 months? Like, what are we talking?
Yeah, good question. Back.
It's
Mate,
new
you're
season.
not getting a free kick for that. That was soft as
He
anything.
said new season. He says new season.
Why are they starting on Kukurea when he done nothing wrong? Bro, Kukurea done nothing.
You think
And the guy
Maresca's,
got up and shoved him.
do you think Maresca's lost patience with Jackson now since his 2 red cards?
Probably. But also, I think another part of it is, one, Delap's been good even when he hasn't got goals in these Club World Cup games that he's played, yeah?
He's got more to his game, bro.
2, not just that, Jackson is suspended for the first game of the season.
Yeah.
You're going to see what you
So
can
it
get
makes
from
more
Delap.
sense to have Delap play and build those connections.
Exactly.
So come the end
But
of the
also
summer window,
Delap is better.
where's he going? Arsenal or Aston Villa, Jackson, or is he going elsewhere? Jackson.
Tell him to Saudi Arabia. Make 100 million off him.
Oh man, that'd be wonderful.
Oh, I forgot Tosin's on the yellow card as well.
Yeah, Wira said that we can't have attackers with bad disciplinary records. He went on and said that CUC gets multiple yellow cards.
As in Kukurea.
Yeah, gets multiple yellow cards, but they're professional ones. Jackson is another story altogether. From Wira, thank you very much. Wira, how's your morning or evening going? I'm sure be morning for you, maybe.
He's ahead of us, so
yeah. So it should be clear morning.
Oh, Delap's got suspended. Brilliant.
Where are the Chelsea fans? They're not celebrate. I see the
You've just missed what I've said, didn't you? Delap's just got a yellow card. He's suspended.
Oh, another yellow card.
I said you had to be careful, man.
We have Jackson.
You can't even see what happened because it's.
No, we have Pedro. We have Pedro there too. Don't worry, we have Pedro. We got multiple players.
Did he just say the F word as well as he walked away? Oh, come on.
I'm waiting to see it.
Really? Why are you doing that, man?
Let me get. Is this referee
That
just
was
booking
soft, by the
Chelsea
way.
players?
That was so soft.
So tell me, how many bookings has he made for the Palmeiras place?
Don't know.
None.
But this is not necessary. This is not necessary from a player. You get what I'm saying? Do you see what he
Also,
did?
you say that, yeah, but at the same time, that is so soft. He's just gone down like he's been shot.
No, DJ. I mean, Steven. It doesn't matter if it's soft or not. The referee doesn't see it that way. The referee cannot measure the contact that went into the player. He just sees what he sees and take actions.
I don't even
right.
think the ref saw it. The ball wasn't there, so the ref probably didn't
do
see it.
does he not need to do that?
Does he not have ref cam watch on his thing? And surely he can see it from that. He didn't do anything.
No.
Or...
It's just a camera they use for.
You see what Delap just did? What Delap did when he said "fuck off"? Where he did that?
Okay, I get that, but he's frustrating me. I mean, because he should have got that yellow card in the first place, bro.
I'm just saying something. In 1992, it was a semifinals, either semifinals or finals between Ghana and Ivory Coast. Maestro Abedi Ayew Pele and the Ayew brothers.
Oh, what a player! By the way,
he did this. He did this to the referee. Like, fuck off. Referee give him a yellow card. Did
he give the actual finger?
Huh?
Did he give the actual finger?
Oh man, that's so cool that he's.
No, it was one of those frustrations that the players were just kicking him, and then he pulled someone down frustrated, like Messi would do, and then he did this, and then he didn't even say in front of him. He was walking away and said "fuck off," and he did that. Referee gave him a yellow card, and he couldn't play the finals, and that's how Ghana couldn't win in 1992 African Cup of Nations in the finals.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I think that was the finals. I think it was the finals.
I know it's not fun, but the way that was,
I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too, guys. What do you guys make so far in the first half? 22 of you watching live. We got 28. Let's see if we can hit 50 mark before the streaming comes to an end. We're just having fun here. We're doing a slide watch along. It wasn't meant to be a watch along, but then DJ, so far so good, isn't it?
So far so good, bro. Obviously, disappointed that both Delap and Gustav got booked, especially on Delap because he'll miss the next game. But hey, as you said, we got Pedro, we got Jackson who can come in. But yeah, good off. I thought we deserve our lead by far. I think we've been the better team in this first half. Didn't like the way Palmeiras keep falling down, trying to get plays booked. I thought they'd, where the football being played in Brazil, they don't usually do that kind of thing. I'm just a bit surprised they're doing it here. So, bit of a surprise, but hey, we're winning. Can't complain, bro.
Thank you. We said the ref has an assistant from sideline officials. 1-0 in Nkunku. Nkunku 1-0. I think 0 is Palma, not in Nkunku. King So says a corrupt officiating referee. So yep, a soft yellow, but he can't risk upgrading it to red. He just have to be very, very careful. You have to be very careful. I think it was needless for him to do that. Needless. Nowadays, football has over 50 cameras on the pitch. Over 50 cameras, one camera for each player. So why was it necessary for you to do that? You can't hide anything anymore these days. You can't hide nothing. So I think.
But you know what, Danny?
Yes,
when you got a referee who likes to just book plays, you think to yourself, where is that going in the game? Because some of these referees, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, right? Some of these bookings that we've seen in this tournament and some sending offs that we've seen have been unnecessary. Some of them, I think. They just like to book. It's like they're corrupted, They have to go and do that just to make themselves a big name in the game. They want to make themselves part of it all. They're already in the game, but they want to be the ones to make the headlines. I mean, you don't need referees like that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. These linesmen should be giving him his help. No, they should have been whatever.
Also, can I quickly comment on this from Weira? Sorry, cut you off. You say that Neto was granted a chance of compassionate leave and that Maresca's still allowing him to start. Hear me out on this, yeah? He said if he wants it, he can have it. Neto obviously at this point has not taken him up on the offer. And Neto obviously feels okay to start. So let's not pin this on Maresca, yeah? He's left it up to the player to make the decision. The player has made his decision that he does not want it as of this moment, yeah? And that he clearly would have asked him, in my mind, if you're okay to start or play at all. And Neto has obviously said yes. So let's not pin this on Maresca, yeah? There's other things you can say about him, yeah? But that's not one of them. Wait, DJ, did that just say every Serie A game's going to be on
it
DAZN?
is. That's correct, bro. And also,
hey.
they might show the friendly games that will come up on here as well.
Let me see
I
the
hope they
zone.
show
Let,
them.
let me see the price for the zone. How
They're
much
not
is
showing
it?
it. They're not showing it.
Steven, how much is upgrading the package? The zone.
I
They pay
don't
monthly.
have the DAZN subscription. I've got the free one, so I can. Well, I
They
had
don't-
the Zone subscription in the past.
They don't
but I
have Premier League. That's why I'm not subscribing. If they have Premier League, I will.
Levi Corwell's having an interview, by the way.
Do they have Premier League?
I hate that they do these interviews at halftime.
Steven, do they have Premier League?
Hmm?
The zone. Do they have Premier League?
No, of course they don't.
No.
They don't. They don't.
No.
They do. Yeah, because
No,
I
of course
just
they
dropped my subscription from my ESPN. They're upgrading to 110 annual. It's a year, but I don't want to.
I've got a feeling though they're gonna move one of the European competitions to the zone. I think I can't see them all being on I think maybe the conference league might start going to the zone.
Yeah, but if it's conference, it'll probably be for free.
Yeah.
Yes, with ESPN, the only thing I watch from ESPN is the Carabao Cup. That's the only thing that's on ESPN. Besides that, nothing else. Their boxing is whack from
You know what the zone should try and actually do. You know when games are on like 3:00 kickoffs on a Saturday and you can't always have them on TV, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they should buy the subscription for people to actually go and watch those games. You know,
No,
people can actually go.
Does the Zone have the National League? Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't show the 3 p.m. kickoffs of the National League either, so they have to.
Fair
have
point
to
of view.
put those up at about.
Hey, Bebatov. Bebatov is on the zone. Do you guys see him? Bebatov.
What?
Bebatov is on Pandit on the zone.
I'm too busy sitting on my drink and looking at my phone.
No, bro. It's Mikel Obi and is it Cleberson?
Oh, probably then our what do you call it? What do you call it? The people talking
your
on
one.
the zone. It's
Yeah,
different
on
from
our
what
one.
you guys see.
We got Obi, Mikel, and Cleberson.
Oh yeah, I have Bebatov and then somebody else. Yeah.
You shouldn't have. We're all watching on the Zone.
No, different pundits.
No, it's all the Zone.
Bro,
It'll be the same.
different pundit. If you have Mikel Obi, I haven't seen Mikel Obi since this thing started. We don't see Mikel Obi on our platform. Our zone have different pundits.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. Were they showing in the studio or the pitch?
No, in the studio. Discussing it like a punditry in the studio. Let me give you a screenshot. So
It's meant to be Olivia Bizarglo, how you say her name. Mikel and someone else.
Oh yeah.
You know Anita. Anita has been coming in and out. You know Anita, right?
Is it Anita Sante or whatever her name is?
No, not Anita Santi. The girl from the FIFA. No,
I don't think.
Oh, did you see FIFA? The girl with the black dot on her face. FIFA when halftime it does a presentation like she's gonna do interview and then she walk off, that kind of a thing. FIFA 25, FIFA 24, either 5, I think 2025. She's on it.
Oh, there's been a few that's done it. There was one that came on. She was wearing a nice pink. I think she was wearing in pink. Was she wearing in pink? Blonde one. She was talking to. I don't know who she was talking to. She was on the pitch side as well earlier on, talking to what's his name? Who's the ex Newcastle player that's there?
Alan Shearer.
On the pitch.
Alan Shearer.
Not Alan Shearer. No. There was a guy. I've got the guy's name now. When it comes out, I'll tell you it is when he comes back. But
So-
yeah, is it? And Olivia, isn't she a Chelsea fan, right?
Yeah.
She isn't she?
Mhm.
She comes on Talk Sport as well, doesn't she? Correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't she?
She does the show with Cundy and that other guy.
Yeah. Andy and Martise, right?
Wira
Yeah,
said, "I hope a champion and Maggie on the on for Gusto and Delap." But I know Maresca won't do Maggie. Okay,
you
Guy.
never know. I mean, he bought him on last time.
Yeah.
Granted, Jackson was suspended last game, but you never know.
I think Achimpong might actually come on for Gusto. I think. I don't think that'd be a
got
wrong.
yellow or
I think
no? I
they'll do well.
can't remember.
Wira said, "I'm surprised Slonini wants to stay with Maresca, having a fetish
Solanini
for
wouldn't
Sanchez."
start Solanini won't start ahead of
Chelsea.
Sanchez. Why do you think he would? What are you on about? Absolute waffle.
Ty said that Delap missing the
we know.
semis should be
Big up,
go
Ty,
to.
by the way.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, Ty said that. Wira said that. Thoughts on Osim,
Bro, you're so extreme in your views.
Ansomino and a Champon possibly not getting loan moves elsewhere. It's either that, or I think that it's careers suicide.
Oh, come on, bro.
They
What are
stay
you
Bro, you're
talking
so
about?
extreme, man. Absolute
What are you
waffle.
talking about, mate?
Waffle.
We're a bruv. Come on, what are you talking about? Why should Achimpong get out? Why should he get a loan move? Are you forgetting next season, bro? We're playing how many competitions next season? We're gonna need our squad.
Are you including the
Yeah.
Club World Cup in your calculations?
As well as that, yeah. We're in that already, yeah. And that as well. We're in
Well,
that
if
now.
you include that, then you're playing over 50 games, technically.
Well, there you go, bro. And so we need our squad for next season, man.
Mhm.
No, I don't get this thing
DJ,
with.
let's put it this way, right? We're in the quarterfinal of this, so that's our 5th game, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
You play 38 in the Prem.
Yeah,
You play at least one FA Cup and one Carabao Cup, yeah?
Yeah.
So 38 plus 7 is 45.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Then there's a minimum of 8 Champions League games.
Yeah.
Then you've got internationals as well.
Top of all that.
Yep. And then next year you've got the World Cup.
And let's not forget the African.
That's in
tournament as
December
well.
this year, by
That's
the way.
another one.
It's in
Yeah.
December. Right over the
not the
Christmas
one.
period and New Year. Thankfully, the only one we'll have going as it stands is Jackson. Won't
Ty
be
said Delap made a good run, but he's been poor these
I don't
2
think he has
games.
been poor. I think that's harsh to say he's been poor.
Himso just laughed over here. Says Gusto James and a Champon for last season. How many stats has Champon next season? That's the question. Slonini hasn't expected to get stats since Mendy arrived. Why is he still with us?
Do you know what's hilarious? I'm pretty sure Solanino wasn't here when Mendy was here.
No,
Steven,
he
I'll be right back. In
No,
just a second.
Slovenia was signed under this. Was signed under this regime, by the way.
Yeah.
Mendy was under Roman.
Yeah. So when did Solanino sign? He signed it. Oh, he signed in 2019. What a shot. No, he didn't. 2022. So the first summer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mendy was already out the door at that point, no?
Yeah, he was. And just a quick thing on what we were saying earlier on. I actually think Achimpong will actually be pushing Gusto at least next season.
Minimum, he's pushing Gusto. But what he forgets,
100%.
DJ, sorry to cut you off, yeah?
Yeah.
What he also forgets is he's also a centre-back. He's a centre-back that also plays right back. So he'll be a backup at centre-back. He'll be a backup at right back. There'll be game time for him, especially because, who knows, maybe Gusto ends up getting sold because he's been terrible.
Yeah.
So
I'm
then
not ruling
he
out.
becomes automatic second place backup.
Yeah,
Also, he's played a couple of games at left back as well, so he might get a chance there as well. So
he done pretty well there, didn't he? As well.
So he could technically, based on what we've seen, he could technically cover all 4 if you have to do both centre back positions individually. He could cover all of them. So there's game time to be had.
There will be game time, and well, people can sit on and say, "Oh, your big squad." Yeah, I can tell this right. Most of these players are going to be gone in this summer window, right? I'll be real with you. I mean, I can see quite a lot leaving.
I don't think many
ones that
will
need to go.
you know. I think it's
Sterling
more the
will go.
players that will go.
Yeah, Sterling will go. I think he'll be gone.
Yeah,
I think,
but this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, people can say big squad, but compared to what we had last season, I don't think many of the actual players from last season's squad will go.
No, not from the first team. No.
Like
I
you
think
bought in João Pedro, yeah.
Yeah.
You've bought in Gittins.
Yeah.
You might bring in a goalkeeper.
Yeah.
You might bring in a left back. You might bring in a centre back. Well, second half of the season we didn't have a backup left back anyway, so you're not having an extra player there anyway.
Yeah.
Disasi and hopefully Badiashile will get sold, so you'd need a centre back to cover Badiashile's place.
Yeah.
At least Petrovic is going. Yeah. Maybe Sanchez because there's interest from West Ham, so you need a goalkeeper.
Please take him.
So
West
you need
Ham.
a goalkeeper. Yeah.
Yes.
Nkunku might be going. Yeah. So you can chuck one of Gittins or João Pedro there. And then Noni might be going. So what's the difference?
Yeah. You're spot on, bro. I'll be real with you. As I said, I actually think Nkunku will stay. I think it'll be Jackson who will go. And I think only because
goes, you could chuck João Pedro there because João Pedro's played striker and all that as well. Delap and Palmer are talking to the ref and seemingly getting frustrated with him about something.
Well, yeah, I mean, come on, he's booked two of our.
I swear Delap just jokingly said to the ref, "That's bullshit."
Yeah, actually, he did say that to me.
Did you see it at the end? Look at it at the end before it cuts away.
Yeah. F off.
It just looks like he jokingly says it's bullshit.
No, bro. But did you see earlier on? You know when he got the booking, and then he was said F off. I mean, that was just hilarious, bruv. You're saying it's a referee.
I pointed that out. I said it looks like he said thing.
Oh, man.
Oh, do you know what one of my friends has just said on Twitter?
Yeah. What's that?
Just remember João Pedro's a red card magnet.
You know what, bro? He does play on the edge, man. He's got to cut
He is
out of
also
his game, I gotta say.
Brazilian against Brazilian players. I can see where that's going.
Yeah, boy.
Oh,
do you know what? I heard that it would not surprise me if Chelsea do this as well, bro, right? I heard that Real Madrid are going to be loaning out Endrick. What are the odds on he comes to Chelsea on loan, mate?
Low.
You think low?
Yeah. Wait, look at all their fans waving those flags, by the way.
Yeah.
You got to respect the Brazilian fans, man. They've travelled everywhere throughout this time.
That's why I say fair competition, isn't it? That's why I give it. That's why you got to give that kind of respect to them.
Where you donkey? Sorry.
That's not rough. Stupid free kick to concede quite early. Yes,
shocking
header over this one.
Would have been offside anyway. Shocking header, but it would have been offside. Go on, Cuckoo. Get up the pitch. The lap's just got fouled. The ref's given it, and no yellow card. Then we tried to play it quick, but I don't know if we were able to, and they've gone to a replay, so I can't tell you what's happening.
Oh, man.
It seems we weren't allowed to take it quick.
Has he not got booked for that? He's not booking any of their players.
He is not Chelsea. You cannot be booked. What's the odds that, like Yusuf said, he's going to try and stay up to watch the game, and if we're live, he's going to maybe come back? What's the odds he's fallen asleep?
He must have fallen asleep. He probably has, bro. I mean,
he probably has. Bro, I fell asleep for a couple of hours earlier and woke up literally about 10 minutes before we went live.
Yeah,
I was trying to look for my phone. I couldn't find it.
Because I knew this game was on. I said, you know what? I'm going to get a bit of sleep. I come back from work.
I didn't plan to go to sleep for a bit because I could normally stay awake anyway.
So what I do, bro, right? I record some old programs that I used to like. I record from Sky, and I just can just sit and watch them until I fall asleep.
Do you ever watch old stuff on iPlayer?
No, yeah, like you remember the old A Team that used to come on?
The what?
And you probably the A team. I know you probably know. You probably don't know. This is 80s. I'm going back to the 80s, bro. 18 with B.A. Baracus, Hannibal Smith, Face, Murdoch.
No.
You remember them back? It was the days of Knight Rider, Street Hawk, Airwolf. You probably don't anyway. So
No.
anyway, I won't remember. Yeah, anyway, they're the programs I grew up.
I'm guessing that
so,
was me saying he knows because he could probably hear us and he's just put a thumbs up on the screen.
Yeah, he probably knows him. He probably knows him.
No, I'm saying I'm guessing he can hear us and that's why he put a thumbs up saying he knows.
What's he doing?
I don't know. I think he's sorting something out. But it seems like he can hear us because I suddenly looked back and I saw a thumbs up in the screen.
Oh, yeah. What, man? Is that a penalty?
No.
No, I was going to say, mate, what's going on?
I didn't even see what happened.
Cucurella got. Cucurella's not being booked. I didn't even look up. All I know is the player was on the floor. But he's not booked Cucurella.
No, he's given a corner.
I was just down here, behind the microphone.
Yeah, Palmeiras are. Well,
We got to be very careful because the more we give them those set pieces, it could end up in the goal.
that's a
Wait, look at
dangerous free
Sanchez
kick,
here,
man.
by the way. Oh, I've gone down. To be fair, I think he did get a little bit of a push in the back, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, from here, yeah.
Like, as he's come out, I think the guy that's behind him has given him a little one in the back. Funny how he lets that go on the lap, though, isn't it? You see this one, Lee?
He needs to learn. His hold-up play is not good. It's not good compared to Jackson.
The issue is the ref's a donkey, mate.
Nah, Steven. He loses the ball too many times, and most of the time it doesn't go to our players when he's holding on to the ball. You got enough body. He's a huge guy. He's got to know how to do it.
Why is somebody just in full caps on Twitter put ref you prick? Oh, I think I've just seen it.
We rested Disasi leaving more likely than Body Shield. That leaves us with Fofana, Chaloba, Kowell, and Tosin Adirbayo. A Champon will be feeding off Scrap for center back, right back. Is his best bet. That's from a win rep. Gusto need to be gone if a Champon has a chance.
I don't think Gusto's staying. I don't think.
Would you guys keep Gusto? I smell an opportunity.
Oh, please don't.
Is he?
He's on about Olarina, who used to be in our academy. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, Olarina from Forest to come back. But
yeah,
if you guys don't think, no, I don't want him.
Also
Maresca
from Chelsea Academy.
Yeah, but I don't want him.
I think Maresca's derailed his future by instructing him to invert. You say that, yeah, but do you know what's funny? We've been having like attacking fullbacks in some of these games when we've been playing a 4-3-3, and he still looked trash. So it's not a case of inverting. It's just he's been trash.
What's going on? Is it like
I've got no idea, but Cucurella is scaring me because he's about one challenge away from a yellow card and a suspension.
But why is Cowell also doing that? Don't push the person.
That would have been filth from Esteval if he pulled off that turn, by the way.
That would be crazy. It was a nice tackle. I think my computer is a little faster than the cell phone.
You what?
Yeah. I'm gonna close.
No, what did you say?
What did I say?
What did you say?
My computer is a bit faster than the cell phone.
I've got it on the Zone app on my TV.
Yeah, I got it
up on smart TV.
Oh yeah.
My God, Esteval scored a screamer.
He's scored?
Esteval screamer, apparently. Oh, for goodness sake.
In trouble.
Oh my days.
How did he score from there, Sanchez?
Bravo.
How did he score from there? How did he score from there? Sanchez, can you tell me how he scored from there? How did it, we've been poor this second half? Told you the lap hold up play is not good. Steven, you don't agree with me.
What's this good?
It's hold up play. DJ, you still there? David.
Wait, no, look at the gap Sanchez leaves. Look at the gap Sanchez leaves. Look,
it's insane.
Look at the gap he leaves. Look how wide the gap is. Look, what are you doing, bruv?
Well, he didn't think he could shoot from there. What a goal. Look at that. Liverpool, you got done by this young guy.
I told you guys, mate. Yeah, this is the problem. This is why I always say I never can cluster with one goal. And this is what happens. You give them an opportunity, right? They're going to come at you. And I just hope to goodness.
Yeah, thank you very much, David. David, big up to you, David. Subscribe, smash the like button, David. David,
how is he left such a gap at his front post again?
Never mind.
I mean, it's a near post. I mean, you don't get beat for that near post. You don't get beat for that near post. How does Sanchez not cover that?
João Pedro and Noni are on. We got a debut.
Yeah, João Pedro is on. Noni is on.
Yeah, but João Pedro is the red card magnet. He's got to get sent off.
Oh no! Don't say that. Don't jinx the player. Don't jinx the player. Too early to do that, Steven.
He's Brazilian, playing against Brazilian players, and he normally gets red cards anyway.
No, don't say that. Don't say
that. Come on, Steve. Don't say that, mate.
Yeah, don't say that.
He's wonderful.
Remember the same mouth. The same mouth.
This ref is going to make me smash something in a minute. He won the ball, you prick. Brother, he won the ball. What are you doing?
What's wrong with these people? They're always fighting.
He won the ball, man. Look, he won the ball and he gave a free kick. Oh, slap him up, man.
Yeah, he got the ball. See, now they've gained momentum.
No,
Palmeiras have gained momentum. They've gained momentum.
They got the ref on their side. They got the ref on their side now. That's not a foul. How is he giving that? Pathetic.
Oh, man.
That is pathetic. Giving that as a foul.
Kim still said he won the ball. Deserve, why are you shocked that Maresca sits on 1-0 lead for more than 45 minutes?
Where was he sitting, huh? Come on, talk. Where was he sitting on the lead, huh?
Because we were not doing that good, and he kept what's his name again?
No, he kept the lap sitting on the 1-0 lead. Where was he sitting on it? Absolute waffle merchant.
Well, he just changed. He was sitting on 1-0. Come on, he wasn't doing much. He thought it was okay, so he could have made it if he has made the changes before the goal came in.
It's just waffle at this point. This guy loves to waffle, man. Sitting on the 1-goal lead, he wasn't, but okay, whatever. Waffle.
He said it's been happening more often than not. Last season in the first half of it. Big up to you, Makim. Makim said poor from Sanchez. Very, very. I mean, we don't say it's very poor because we gotta give the credit to the goalkeeper.
No.
That ball was brilliant. That ball was all the way up. You never think he was going to play from there.
No. Do you know why the ball got there? Because he left like a 5-meter gap at his front post. That's why it got there.
Steven, you wouldn't know. Look, you wouldn't know if that ball was going to be a cross going into the 18 or a cross coming in. But I think he was okay.
No.
Credit to the goalkeeper, the player.
I love Esteban. I think he's quality, yeah. But I'm not letting Sanchez off this. He left a way too big gap at his front post. Again, every time this guy does this. Remember Arsenal where they poked it in?
No, what if he pulled Esteban pulls the ball in, he crossed the ball down and someone tap it in when he's so far close to the near pole? What happened?
No,
They will say
me.
Sanchez move away to that near post. It wasn't standing in the middle.
He wouldn't make a difference, man. If he pulled it back, it wouldn't make a difference because he still stood at the front post.
I don't blame Sanchez.
He still stood at the front post no matter which way you spin it. The difference is the gap between the post and him was about 5 meters because he's a donkey. Bro, he may as well have been standing at the other goal. The gap was that big. Sick of Sanchez, man.
I know we're gonna get another goal, but we gotta lift our momentum up. We gotta get that.
Get over to Philly and drive Sanchez to the airport. He needs to go home. I can't have him in my team anymore.
You want me to use my truck?
However you can get there.
Well, I got a trailer. I can put him in the back, and then I put his stuff in my truck. Put him in the back because I don't want him to stink my truck. All right, beautiful people. We got 21 of you watching live. Make sure we're trying to hit at least 50 before this stream comes to an end. 50 likes on the stream. We can do it. We got 40 right now. 10 more to hit 50 likes before the stream comes to an end. We still got a long way to go, people. Don't forget to drop a like on it. Whether we win or lose, we're still Chelsea. We are the pride of London. We're gonna make it. Not forget, head-to-head of these two teams, Chelsea have really beat them majority of the time. If you guys can remember, Club World Cup 2021 final, it's also relevant in this game. So head-to-head, we beat them, and now
it would have been 2022.
It was 2021,
did
2022.
Did it not go the same way? It was 1-1, and I think we beat them in extra time.
And then the Havertz penalty.
Yeah.
We'll do it again.
It was a 2-1 win. Havertz penalty after in extra time, like the 118th minute or something.
We'll beat them again. We should have doubled up 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. We're hanging in there. They're also finding space to hit us, and that's what they've done. We know that there is a Leo Messi in there. So definitely the equalizer will come. And he hasn't been that great all season. I mean, throughout the competition. But here he is, bound a worldie. He scored a worldie. But
I still think we're going to win it in normal time, you know.
You know, Palmer's got to be a bit careful, man. I don't know
but had the ref blown the whistle at that point? Because probably not.
But why is he lying on the ball? Why is he holding on to the ball, lying down on it? You can't do that. Whereas the Nidlap was at risk of a second yellow, and Maresca waited till we got equalizer. We get equalizer. Wouldn't have brought on Pedro for him. Immediately starts.
So you'd rather have Jackson on, or what? Or like, what are we saying here?
So what's going on here? Is Jackson now surplus for requirement right now? Because Pedro just came in and he's taking that spot.
I think the situation with Jackson, mate, is that second. He's done. I think the 2 red cards, mate. I mean, they were uncalled. They were not needed.
It's not even just the fact that it's 2 red cards, Jay. It's a crucial point in our season.
Exactly, and he's done it again. He's come on again in this tournament.
Yeah, the Arsenal player is doing some magic right now.
He's an Arsenal player, dude.
Yeah. We rather this is me saying Maresca settling on a 1-0 lead. It's the ref. It's the ref, man. Okay. We get a set piece right here in the 61 minute 25 seconds in the game. 1-1 Palmeiras. Let me change my score thing here.
It's not showing at the moment.
Yeah, because I've highlighted
So we take the 50 million for Noni from Arsenal, yeah?
Yeah, 50 million. Give it to him. Who's striking? Nice one. Ooh, we gotta be very careful.
You know what?
Counter.
He's only gonna go to Arsenal, play back up to Saka, yeah?
Yeah, because he don't want to play on the left. If he played on the left, he'd be starting.
Come on.
That was a good touch.
We're answer. Let's keep a comment. Which one is that? Let me go for it. All right, I think this one. Nura said it's not about Jackson or Pedro coming on. It's about Maresca allowing Dilap yellow card situation to risk becoming worse, and Dylan with it when we equalize. So that's from Wira. Nura, is it this one you're talking about? It's not about Jackson or Pedro coming on. It's about Maresca allowing Dilap yellow card situation to risk becoming worse and dealing with it when we equalize. So that's from Winra. I got
Nani
that.
could have crossed better than that.
I think look, I saw the game being a little boring before the equalizer came in. He should have done something earlier. Don't wait until you think, oh, we're okay with the situation, until a goal come in, then you want to change.
You realize it's very rare unless you're losing for a manager to make subs at half time, right? Everyone realizes that, right?
Yeah. You see that one? We almost concede again. David,
close, bro. It wasn't even close.
Well, I can't tell from here, Steven. It was that close. It was, I would say, an inch away. Not inch. Sorry, about 1 feet away.
Well, do you know what? So far, our predictions have come out right. I asked the Cole Palmer to score, and then we also agreed that Estava was going to score, didn't he? And he's done that. So
I didn't say anything.
I'm waiting for my prediction.
Said Chelsea win and Neto to score.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did say us
Neto
to win.
Neto has he been subbed off?
I'm waiting for mine. I'm waiting for my prediction for João Pedro to score.
Did Neto go off as one of the substitutes? Did he go off, Neto?
Ooh.
Oh no, he's still on. I've just seen him. I've just seen him.
David, big up to David. David Watchman said this is a very tough. It's going to be a very tough game. We're losing this. That's for Kim. So Kim, so we're not losing it. Be careful.
I bet they
over
said
there.
the exact same thing against Benfica when they equalized. I bet.
Said no. I was asking DJ Sav about our chances of winning the game when he saw Sanchez, Cowell, and Gusto starting 11.
Yeah,
starting. When Sanchez starts 1-0, leads turn into mission impossible to hold on.
Yeah. So how did we hold on to so many at the back end of last season then, Wera?
Yeah. But what I think what I'll say to you is we're all in agreement here, bro. I think we all know Sanchez is not who we want in goal. We all know we want him sold, and I think the quicker he does leave this club, the better for us. So, but in terms of this game, I mean, who are you going to? Obviously, who are you going to put? I mean, clearly, there's no trust of.
Hang on. Wait. Oh, that was nice from João Pedro. He just couldn't get a clean shot.
Oh yeah.
Comes across nice control.
David said I said a tough watch.
A tough
watch. Sorry, David, I misread your your comment. Probably
DJ,
I'm reading something else. He said that it was a tough watch, not a tough game.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I know how you feel, David. DJ, is it a tough to watch? Is it a tough game to watch?
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously since they've equalised it. I mean, since they've equalised, yeah, I mean, it's a tough watch to look now because you don't know what's going to happen now. I still expect us to go and win, but it's going to be tough. There's no doubt about it. I can see this game. I can see it going into extra time as well. And who knows? Maybe we go up another level again. I don't know. I mean, at the moment, I have to say, at this moment in time, it looks like Palmeiras are the ones in the driving seat at the moment. Palmeiras, and but I'm still confident we can win this game.
Okay. Guys, if you're watching this live, we are literally about 9 subs away from 50. So if you're just joining us, you haven't dropped a like, you haven't subscribed to the channel, what are you waiting for? Subscribe to BlueClouds Media YouTube channel. My name is Nizam. We call host Stephen G and DJ Sav, the legend, in the studio with us, having fun and watching the game. And let us know exactly where you're watching us from and your frustration with Chelsea just conceding a goal. Right now it's 1-1 and 67 minutes played with 5 seconds in the second half. It's Chelsea 1, Palmeiras 1. A beautiful goal from Estavio William, Chelsea's young chap that they paid almost about 50 to 60 million for from Palmeiras. So yeah, incredible goal, and also a beautiful goal from Cole Palmer. So we've seen two standing goals. One of them, I don't know which one will stand for. Will contest for team goal of the season.
It's just
Exciting
typical
goals can
that
be
it
one of them.
was Esteval that scored, and it's just typical that it's because Sanchez don't know how to flipping prevent goals at his near post. Was that João Pedro again? Wait, he's been class since he came on, you know?
Yeah, Pedro's not being.
Yeah, João Pedro, what a 10,
He's
man.
putting himself about and causing problems. Look at this.
Yeah, he 10. I
Into
think
the
the ball
box.
went over the line. The ball went over the line.
I don't think they gave it as a thing, did they? Or did they?
Yeah, it went off the line.
He still calls it. The point is, it was still dangerous. Like, he's still causing them issues. So that's the main thing.
Okay. Steven, can you take this for a comment from Mira and Cole Palmer, and the last one from Mira, and I'll take over.
Mainon wasn't my first choice to replace Sanchez. I wanted Costa, but Sanchez sticks around, and I have zero faith Jorgensen gets a fair chance to prove he's competent. That's all, DJ Sev. Cole Palmer says, get Madueke out of my club. And then Weira says, it's a tough watch because we boss possession when we go into 1-0 leads, but not always. We killed off the game until we concede the equaliser.
Yeah, I will say one thing on that. I do agree with him on that one, because obviously when you're in when you're 1-0 up here and you're in the driving seat, we should really go and drive. What's Sanchez doing, man? Sorry, honestly, sorry, bozo, man. Yeah, sorry. As I was saying, right, when we went 1-0 up, yeah, we should have got another one, because back that time we were on top. We were top, but as usual, it's a problem we've had always, isn't it? Even last season, we go 1-up in a game, we can't go and kill a game off, and that is what separates you from winning a title to the others. Because other teams would just get one, they'll go and get two, they'll go and get three, then four, then five. We used to be like that.
Oh
But we
yeah,
just don't do it now.
And I remember under the Lampards and the Drogbas, we were scoring like 5-6 goals, 5-0, Premier League 6 goals.
I can't remember who the quote's from. I think it was. I want to say it was like. Actually, I can't even remember, but yeah. Either way, it was one of our former players, and I think if I remember rightly, they said something like, when Jose was the manager, he wanted us to be like 3-4 up at half time, and if we weren't, he would go mad.
Yeah. Because basically, he wants that to happen in the first half to be that up, and then in the second half, we just sit back.
Shut up.
Because no team's going to get. There's no way they're going to get 4 goals, especially the way he used to set up our teams. Yeah, Jose. You just know how hard one's going to be. Do you know what I mean? So, look, we don't have that now. This is why I say when you go 1-0 up, you try and go and kill a game, get 1, then get 2. But Maresca, I think Maresca's way of playing and doing the way he wants. I mean, he doesn't. I feel he doesn't allow the players. Sometimes I feel he doesn't allow the players to
express
themselves. Yeah, as much as a normal, as like Pep would do, or like a.
Pep is the same way. No. DJ Pep doesn't let players to express themselves too.
What stopped by Cowell, by the way, on that cross?
Yeah, so
DJ, there's a comment from Wira for you. There's a comment from Wira.
What's Sanchez doing, man? That perked me up, DJ. So I don't like saying "I told you so," but he. Listen, bro. You have to tell me so. I don't know about Sanchez, bro.
It's not like
I'm on the same fence about Sanchez, bro. I don't want him at our club. I want him sold. He's the Brighton's third choice goalkeeper. Only. What? Tell me what team, massive team, goes for a third choice goalkeeper? Tell me. I mean, if you're going
to be their number one, third choice goalkeeper to be the number one. That's crazy.
I mean, come on, what are we doing here? Yeah.
Do you know who I'd sign?
Who?
Granted, he's only just signed for Barnet on a permanent. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was there on loan last season. Granted, that was National League, but he's still decent, yeah? I'd just go out and get Owen Evans. He'd be better than flipping Sanchez. Bro, I'm not even joking. He came in.
Yeah.
Granted, like I said, National League, but it's still a lot of games, yeah? I think he played something like 19 games for us. and he kept like 12 clean sheets or something stupid.
Yeah. I mean, look. I mean, anyone
look,
getting
he
in
can't be
this-
worse than Sanchez, even if he was National League last year. Imagine if
It's the one
Sanchez played in
thing.
National League, how bad he'd be there.
Oh my days.
Route 1 football. Bro, he'd be in so much trouble.
We said 28 million for a third choice Brighton goalkeeper when Booker was waiting before
Bolka, spot on.
Yeah, Maxim Bolka waiting for them before a chance to return to England. He said
Bolka's
over
not
here
coming to England. He's gone to some club in where was it? I can't even remember the name, but I think it was one of like the Arab or Asian countries.
Didn't he sign for, I thought he was linked with Sunderland.
He was, but it didn't go through. He went somewhere else.
Okay. For most clubs outside the Premier League, it's always if we don't let him go into 2-0 leads, let's hold on to hope of an equalizer. That's from
Equalizer.
Yeah, if we don't go on to win. Winner said, I know Boca isn't highly rated, but he can't be worse than Sanchez. David Watchman said, Cucurella. What's wrong with Cucurella? What's going on with Cucurella? Anything?
Oh, Cucurella, man.
Nice FC Boca. Still with.
Cucurella's got to keep that down, man.
100%.
I mean, it would have been ruled out for offside anyway, but.
Oh, yeah.
Because João Pedro was offside.
Yeah, he uses his laces. Lifted so high.
There's no issue with using your laces. You just got to get over the ball. It's not difficult.
Yeah, keep it a level. Keep it down. Blast it down.
It would have got ruled out anyway, Nee.
Okay. There wasn't off before it got to him, right?
João Pedro was offside, yeah.
Oh, I hope he doesn't start this at Chelsea. Offside merchants.
He's been all right since he came on.
Yeah. I mean, it's a baller, man. Baller. What do you expect?
Can we also get
percentage-wise, they've gained man percentage in the second half. What are we looking at right now? I know we'll still be ahead of them.
They're about to make 2 more subs, which means they've got 1 left. We've got 3 subs left.
So the problem we've got as well, guys, with this whole situation with Sanchez is while Ben Roberts is still the coach, goalkeeping coach, still whatever he is, this guy's going nowhere, and this is and because he loves him up so much, and he's literally called him his
dad.
Yeah, and his directors listen to this idiot Roberts, right? And
yeah, do you know what's even worse? He's not even a goalkeeping coach anymore, is he? He's our head of global goalkeeping.
Yeah, God, how can he have such a title, man? Honestly, I mean, obviously Thomas Tuchel took Calario from us, take him to England,
but Roberts isn't a goalkeeping coach anyway. He's whatever. I've just said, like head of global goalkeeping instead.
Making Ramsdale look decent. Yeah, I mean, look, I think Ramsdale's a better goalkeeper than Sanchez, but I'm not going to lie to you. And,
yeah, but
I'm big up on
Arsenal. Get relegated.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, but he's better than Sanchez, bruv. Well, I'll give him that much. Maybe. Give him that much at least. He was just in the back team. That was
Chelsea got a free kick on the edge of the box.
DJ, if you look at the game right now, who would you give your superior player to? That's a yellow card. That's a foul.
At the moment,
that's a foul. Yeah.
Give him a yellow. Come on.
It should be a yellow. But
is he giving it?
The foul.
He's not giving a yellow.
No, he's giving just a foul.
You prick.
The tactical foul.
Has a free kick? Has a free kick been taken yet?
No.
Yeah.
Not for me anyway.
Oh, it's been taken, has it?
No, it hasn't.
Oh.
Hopefully we score.
I'm an Enzo. This is you, innit? Well, Palmer.
Palmer,
sorry.
Villa. Palmer versus Brighton. Enzo versus Villa. Run it back.
Guys, we literally got 10 more to go to hit 50 likes for this stream, guys. We can do it. Let's drop a like on it.
Just over 10 minutes to wait in added time.
Let's drop it. Guys, let's drop it.
Good. He actually finally
Oh,
got
he's
to play.
no,
with
it
this.
wasn't the guy that did the foul. It was
Ricardo
someone
Real.
else.
Yeah. He's
He
very
booked
annoying,
him
but he's a good
for
player, but very
complaining.
annoying. Ricardo Real.
He
Very
booked
good
him
player,
for
but annoying.
complaining. He booked him for complaining.
And he's still complaining.
No, that's someone else complaining now. Number 4.
That's you have to know. That's a team of Brazilian.
Please, Cole, score, please. I'm guessing it's still not been
Oh
taken. 'cause
yeah, I
we've got-
forgot.
No, it hasn't been taken yet.
I forgot Andre Santos can take free kicks as well. Forgot about that. But Palmer, definitely Palmer over this one.
It hasn't been taken yet.
Into the wall. Oh my days. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. We're going to see another extra time win if there is extra time. Superior player superior player to me will be Enzo. In my opinion, can't think of any bad thing to say about his performance so far. Enzo Fernandez. I think because he has played well, but he hasn't scored a goal. Dude, that ball was going in the back of the net, Steven. I mean, that ball from Palmer was going straight into the ball.
That was from looking at that. Yeah, from looking at that angle. Yeah.
Yeah, it was going straight in. The wall was good. The wall was good. If it hadn't been the wall that was being set up would have been the goal.
Oh man, can't believe they came. We let them back into this game. This is the thing I have with this whole knee thing. As I said, this is what we always
over 65,000 people at the game, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, jump back.
And I'm guessing about 64,000 of those are Palmeiras. This is the third game we've played in Philadelphia in this tournament, by the way.
Yeah.
Philly's
both our last 2 group games were there as well.
And then preseason also, Chelsea were Philly last 2 seasons.
No, I mean in this tournament.
Oh, okay.
Our last 2 group games were in Philly.
We're giving these people too many time on the ball. They're swinging past it around.
4-1. Bob Sanchez got a goal.
Excuse me.
Sanchez has just ran through their whole team and scored a screamer.
Sanchez.
He's ran through their whole team and scored a screamer.
Oh, then we can give him an extra contract.
Sanchez.
We can extend his contract.
Oh yeah.
Imagine.
Oh boy. Oh mate.
He's not
Chilavert. He's not Chilavert, so I won't take him serious.
He's not what?
Chilavert. I think it's in America somewhere, either Venezuela or
Noni, you could have gone down there, mate.
Peru.
Noni could have gone down there. Look.
Yeah. He didn't do it.
Bravo.
He wanted to steal this.
Because he's probably thinking, yeah, I'm going off to Arsenal, yeah, so I'm not going to go to these guys anymore.
Do you know what? The semi-finals on Tuesday at 8 p.m. So if we go extra time, we could be in trouble.
What was that again, Steven? What about
the semi-final is 8 p.m. on Tuesday. So if we go to extra time, we could be in trouble.
Burning so much energy. Yeah. Rumors that you guys think the Palmer on the win.
Oh my god, it's 2-1 Gusto.
2-1.
What will be from Gusto?
Gusto scored?
Wait. Yeah.
Good. So that it says, do you think that the Palmer wings experiment is something to fall upon next season? It needs to top up. Yeah, I think so.
Let me get Steven. It's coming from this corner kick, right?
Yeah,
I've not seen it yet.
That's
shocking. That's unlucky for them. No, that's unlucky for them. I feel bad for them.
Who cares?
Augusto.
No, you need to see this. How unlucky they are.
Gusto, Malo Gusto. Touching down slowly. Malo Gusto.
That's a deflect. That's a wicked deflection.
That's what I'm saying.
Deflection,
I feel
man.
bad for them, but I need it.
That's
It's
a wicked
Fuchs
deflection,
own
bro.
goal. Bruno Fuchs.
Was it on target? If it's on target, then that's
No, it wasn't on target. I think he was trying to cross it.
Then it's not Gusto's goal. Guslo.
I think he was trying to cross it, no? Yeah, he was trying to cross that.
Was it Steven? Was it you?
What? Was what?
No,
man?
it's on target. Even if it's crossing,
No, it's not.
Steven, it
He
was on
trying
target.
to cross it, me.
Yeah, but it was on target.
No, it wasn't.
Ah.
That scored goal was an own goal. That was not on target.
Okay.
And the goalkeeper, boy.
You got to feel for the keeper there.
Hey,
can't
you tell looks like Sanchez?
Oh my
DJ,
god, man. He looks like Sanchez.
Can't you tell that the guy looked like Sanchez?
Do you know what, bro? Do you know what, mate?
Wait,
That'd be Sanchez.
DJ. Even though it's in our favour, yeah, I do feel sorry for their keeper.
I do, bruv. I do. Because I tell you what, yeah, that Sanchez would be in the same situation if that happened to him, honestly.
Yeah, but in general, you feel sorry for any
like
keeper in that situation. But I'm just glad it favoured us and not against us.
Oh, my days. Oh, it's what's his name who's doing the commentary on this game? I forgot his name. He's a European correspondent.
From Neto, by the way.
Hatchard. Is it Hatchard?
Oh, Kevin Hatchard. Yeah, Kevin Hatchard.
Oh,
yeah, he's a Bundesliga. He's a Bundesliga expert.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That would have been so good.
I love
Neto
his
played the ball to João Pedro. He put a cross in, and then I can't tell who was attacking, but I think the defender just got there and took it away from them. That would have been class.
From Pedro, right?
No, João Pedro.
DJ Sav, we were said, DJ, how we win games in the Club World Cup wouldn't have any impact on the new season ahead of a defender getting us back into games. Haven't we heard of that before? I'm sorry, I'm being salty, but it's just me. Kim So said deflecting goal, but don't care about it. When we said when Gusto has been quiet for the whole of the first half, but came up with our second goal. That tells you how much Maresca is relying on individual brilliance or luck.
Well, he's not. You're waffling, mate. Individual brilliance. No.
Why no? Why not?
Well, it's not. How's that individual brilliance? He tried to put a cross in. He got lucky that it deflects off of their defender and does their keeper. That's not individual brilliance.
All right, so let's say let's put it on it. Okay, teamwork. He's relying on teamwork, and that's what you need, right?
But you're a manager, so you need your team to be able to play well together. Equals teamwork.
You know what? I tell you what. Was that João Pedro who kept that ball in? He's been impressive since he's come on, man.
Who's just got a yellow card now?
Hope it's not Cowell.
Levi Cowell.
Yeah, it's Cowell.
Is he suspended?
Yep, he's suspended.
See,
this rep is so hard happy, mate.
But you know what? Though, bro? This is when Maresca sometimes should make the changes. If you know your players are going to play on the edge, yeah. Why go and bring on another centre back? Take him off.
It's all right though because we've got, no, it's right. It's all right. We got Tosin. It's fine.
Yeah, I get that.
Another
he on a yellow? He was on a yellow, wasn't he?
But it gets wiped after this. I'm saying get him like starting the next game.
So he's going to Dewsbury all coming on. That means he's going a little bit more.
Who did he replace? He replaced Neto, right? Oh, they've given it as an own goal against the keeper. I have that.
The way he was bent.
Thank you very much.
The way he was bent. The way he was like sitting down when the ball went. It was like he's kneeling.
We're winning 2-1. That's what I'll say right now. We're winning 2-1. But we're still not really in control of the game.
Come on.
Have you updated your
What a
score?
strike! Yeah, I
Hey,
did.
that's a
Oh
foul
no,
on
I haven't.
Ferreira. Ref.
And,
you've
and,
done
the
something.
ref allowed him to continue to play, right?
No, he blew it. He blew it, and then they had the shot. I didn't see he'd blown it.
So where's the yellow
That
card?
was a
Is
good
that
save from Sanchez.
Was that
Oh, it
Estava who
should have
fouled
been a
him?
yellow card. He did not blow. Oh, he
Estava,
did.
that was
He did
No,
Estava.
blow.
he did. Did you see it on the replay? I
Yeah,
didn't
he
know until
blowed,
I saw it
and
on
they
the
still
replay.
kicked the ball. If I was Sanchez, I would not even save it.
What a flap that was, a flapping save that was, you know what I mean? Like he's flying
Yeah.
in the air.
Just like when he comes to claim crosses. Flappity flap flap.
One for the cameras.
Literally. Do you remember
Up
when
to
he
the
done
semi.
that diving save against Fulham,
Oh,
even though he
man.
didn't need to, and he proper looked at the camera?
Cucurella
Yeah.
yellow to complete the Trinity
Wait,
of
don't talk
idiotic
into existence.
mistakes.
Do not
That
talk that
Maresca
into
is in
existence.
arrogant.
How's that
to
not a
ignore.
foul on Dewsbury Hall?
Is
What's
he on?
Cucurella being booked?
No, he hasn't.
He hasn't. He said
How's
he's
that not a
next to
foul
go.
on Dewsbury Hall?
Oh.
Let me see. Dewsbury Hall. The midfield, right? Is he on? Is it Dewsbury on?
Yeah, he came on for Neto, but how's
So-
that not a foul on him?
So we've lost the lap and we've
The
lost
Lap
Levi
and
for this.
Levi and maybe Reese.
Hopefully Reese comes back for the second game. For the next game.
Hopefully. If not, we're in trouble.
You know
Wait,
who we're
good
playing up?
clearance.
Do you know who we're playing up against? Thiago Silva, man.
Yeah. But if Al Halal had won earlier, we would have been up against Koulibaly.
Either way,
Good about it, man. He's terrible, man. Well, I'm sorry. What was it? Terrible? Not terrible. He's that good as a defender, and you have to
It
remember.
just didn't work for him at Chelsea, which is unfortunate.
you know what? He's he's probably he had. I think he had a couple of headers today that he could have
Yeah,
He
scored
scored
today.
one in the game in the last round.
Yeah.
Against City.
He was getting on headers, and they were all like hidden targets.
It's a
Shame
shame
after
it didn't
this
work
game.
out at Chelsea.
If we were to win this game, it's a shame like Estavo couldn't just come straight from there and come straight to the Chelsea squad
Yeah.
straight away.
Gittins is at this game as well.
Is he here? What? Oh
Mhm.
yeah. Dortmund
He
are
can't
playing
play,
their
but
game
he's
tomorrow.
there.
When are they playing Dortmund?
4 minutes added on. 4 minutes added on. Later today.
Yeah,
the
4
other
minutes.
two are today
Listen,
as well.
man. Esugu
He's
is
in the-
coming on.
he's still
Esugu is coming on.
Osego's coming on, and
Osego's
also 4
coming
minutes
on.
added time.
He's not officially a Chelsea player yet, is he? Gittins.
Whoa,
Who?
guys,
Gittins.
we've seen Santos
He
starting.
is.
Anymore.
Just
What
not
would you
enough.
say, Santos?
Santos
So
has
far.
got subbed off for Osego.
Yeah, he's been good.
Do you
He's
know
been
what?
brilliant.
Santos has been brilliant.
No
I
yellow
told
card,
you.
nothing. Enzo Maresca, come and tell me he's not ready yet.
Do you know what probably helps him though in this game is that he's playing against Palmeiras, who are Brazilian, so he's familiar with them. Like he's played them a lot, so it helps. He's used to the Brazilian game.
Just for me, look, I think he's. I'm just so. I just wanted to see him. I think he done well. I think he actually. I don't think he did anything
I'd
wrong
say
in today's game.
significantly better than his game last time. Noni's done
Yeah,
alright.
the guy was.
He had bottled
The
that.
guy, the guy was nervous.
Oh, he's bottled it now.
But
No, he ain't bottled it.
Damn, man, Esugu, man, it should be a
Ref.
foul on the player.
Ref.
They want to kill the player.
Ref.
Who is that? That's not Lavia. This one has dreadlocks.
No, Noni, mate. Lavia can't play.
Oh, that's Noni. Oh, okay, yeah.
Ref, yellow card, please.
so where's the yellow card, please, ref?
Prick.
Nah, you don't do it, do you, mate? Nah, because
No, it's not Chelsea, man.
you're so biased against the Chelsea team, mate.
Bro, I swear every ref we've had has tried to screw us.
DJ,
Yeah.
Rinrai's talking to you.
Sorry, bro.
Oh.
Sorry, bro. What's he saying? DK, looking at the other end of the bracket for the final, would you say being losing finalists is still a good run out of the completion? Does he mean so he's basically saying that is he basically if we were to get to the final, we lose the final?
You're
Is
getting
that
the
a
bracket
good?
up now.
No,
2 minutes
mate.
more to go, man.
No, it would.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'd
go on,
rather
go on.
go out now than lose the final. That might sound
Exactly.
mad, losing
Yeah.
in finals hurts way too much.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't want to be the team that loses a final. That hurts way too much.
Yeah. Or go out in the semi-final. Do you know what I mean? You know, rather than
Palmer needs to
Yeah.
shut up because he's about to get a yellow card if he keeps shouting.
Yeah, it's him yelling.
That'd then be him booked as well. So Palmer, you got like a minute and a half to survive, mate. Come on. No. Oh my god, he was charging straight for their player. I just absolutely bricking it for a second.
you
You
know.
guys are already
never,
winning. Put pressure.
do you know what? We never saw Cole Palmer's. We never saw this side to Cole Palmer, have we? He's only lately. He's been like that, ain't he?
Ooh,
Usually
good
his
save.
eyes. Who's that from?
Pedro.
Good save by their
Noni.
keeper.
Yeah, Noni Madueke. What a strike from him. He was leaning. He was even leaning or falling when he kicked the ball.
Ooh,
That was a good one. That was a good
hit the
one from
post,
Noni
man. Hit the
Madueke.
post.
Yeah. Did it touch the goalkeeper's hands?
Yeah,
Yeah, and hit the post.
Okay.
it's all right. We've got about 30
Keep
seconds
yourself.
left.
Keep yourself, Noni Madueke.
Bro, if we get 50 million for him, we're laughing to the bank.
And Arsenal pay that. And Arsenal pay that money.
Yeah, because Arsenal idiots.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so clean. Oh my
So
god.
they got less than a
Oh,
minute,
man.
about 35 minutes to go.
We had a good save again from a João Pedro shot, but that move was so clean, bro. Look at that move. Oh, mate. That Enzo ball to João Pedro through the
Ooh.
legs.
What's Winra saying? Winra said our journey. He said, so I'm just saying.
I'm
that
just saying our journey
to
to the final,
that's
us
why.
losing it being something to build on.
I've got to say, you know, I've got
Wait,
to
we're
say,
holding it up in the corner. Never mind, we got tackled.
I've got to say, João Pedro's impressed me since he's come on, man.
Yeah,
People
full time.
doubt-
We're into the semi-finals, lads. We're into the semi-finals.
Way.
Yeah.
There's only one team in England, mate. Come on. Do you know what makes me laugh? Palmer literally booted it as the ref blew his whistle. He smashed it into the stands. You know what I'm saying. You know the video, like the old video. The guys in one of those caves.
Maresca, it's over. It's over.
Yeah,
It's over. We're up to semi-finals. We're going to semi-finals.
Can we just appreciate how good João Pedro looked for being at Chelsea for about 3 days, 4 days?
Yep.
Oh, mate,
He's a player. He's a brilliant player. Squad. Qualify. Palmeiras. Bye-bye. Chelsea too.
Now, where's this?
Yeah.
Come on, Stavo. Where are you, Stavo? Are you going to come and
Thank
say,
you, guys. I really appreciate your time. Everyone here, DJ Salve, Steven, and also Wira came. So everyone that have been part of the watch along, it's been very entertaining. I just love it. Although I have the screen over here, I'm watching it. I still we're able to interact. I'm getting tired right now. Imagine those in the UK watching. It's now 3 p.m. for them, or 3 p.m. past.
No, it's 4 p.m.
It's
4
4 p.m.,
yeah.
bro. 4 p.m., bro. 4 p.m.
AM.
I forgot to get every game is 2 hours. So.
AM. Shit, I haven't
AM.
PM, man.
AM.
Shit.
Goodness, man. David Watchman. David, thank you very much. It's been nice seeing you in the chat as we're doing a watch along. I'll see if I can do more as time goes on, especially for the Club World Cup. Yeah, I'll do more. And guys, follow our account, okay?
Oh,
if you
crying.
haven't liked the video yet, like it.
Oh, no,
David,
he's
thank
not.
you very much. It says can't wait. David said can't wait to see what Gittins and Pedro can do together as players.
Can I just point out Reece James is on the pitch with the rest of the team.
So, this ref is corrupt from King Zion. Go ahead, DJ.
Hello.
Go ahead, Steve. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he is.
Reece is on the pitch with the rest of the team. He seems to be moving okay.
Reece.
He's on the pitch. He seems to be moving okay.
Yeah, but it could be not something that he cannot work on. You get what I'm saying? It's something that maybe when he trying to pull the muscle, like trying to walk faster, it might affect his movement.
If you pull something, he's still got hurt walking. Also,
let me give you this.
Yeah,
Estavio Williams is now a Chelsea player.
Oh, it's not what I thought you were saying. He's crying as well because it's his last game for Palmeiras.
Yeah.
He got eliminated by his new club.
His new club. He's never. It's not his fault. It's tradition. Your club can never win against Chelsea. Your club. You head to head. You've never win anything. You just like.
At least he's smiling as he hugs all the players and stuff because he's been to Cobham a few times. He'll be familiar with Cole Palmer's having a chat with him.
He's not. He had
Reece
Cole
is
Palmer.
talking to
Got
Reece is
superior
talking to
player of the match again, by the way, Esteban.
Oh, he won the player of the match.
Mm-hmm. Look, you've
they're
got
talking
Delap, Palmer,
What language is he speaking? What language? This dude is just starting to learn English. What language are they speaking on the P? Cole Palmer and Stavin
They've
Williams.
been, if I remember rightly, I saw a thing that
I know
he's been
Stugo's
learning
come to-
English for a couple years now.
No,
You know what?
to,
You know what would be nice? They should have carried him on their shoulders around. Chelsea fans to carry him around the stadium because he's now one of
Yellow
the
cards are wiped.
Oh, everything is wiped right now.
Except from the ones that just got their second yellow card of the tournament, yeah.
Oh, crazy! Isn't that crazy? Yeah.
We're just
Yes,
quickly. Caicedo is back for the next game. Colwell is suspended. Delap's suspended.
We have Body Shield over there, right?
So what do you think?
Buddy Shield might not be available. Reece might not be available. Both.
Why? What's wrong with Buddy? What's wrong with Buddy?
Buddy Shield got injured last game. Remember, he came back out on
Lord.
crutches after the delay.
So what are the odds on
Remember?
of it being?
I sent
What
you
are
the
the odds on
picture
it
of
being? Caicedo,
Yeah.
Enzo, Caicedo, Enzo, Santos midfield three for that game.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
I don't think we're facing Bayern or PSG. We're not facing any of them. We're gonna end up facing another
One of them in the final.
Barcelona, Brazil team. Oh, you're
We're
talking
not,
about
there
the
is
final?
there is no Brazilian team now, other than the semi-final. He's on about in the final.
Oh, it's from
In the
an
final,
Brazilian team. Oh, in the
He's on
final.
about in the final.
Yeah,
okay.
because you got Bayern Munich versus PSG, and I think you got Dortmund versus Real
Yeah, it's on
Madrid,
the
isn't it?
screen now.
Yeah.
Okay.
God,
Hopefully
man.
this updates
Some
soon,
tough
and then I
teams,
can move
man.
away from the Chelsea quarter-final one.
Oh, man, I forgot.
So
is
is Wira saying that is Wira saying that PSG will beat Real Madrid?
To
That's
be
what he's
fair,
saying.
I don't think Real Madrid have been that good this tournament.
They don't have to be good. They've ever been good for the
No,
past two
you're
seasons.
missing the point entirely.
No,
They're
I'm not
very
missing the
beatable. They're very beatable.
I know, Steven. Real Madrid has never been good when they won the last two Champions League. They've never been good. But once they get to that finals, they find a way of winning it.
Oh, by the way, we're linked with their striker, by the way.
Who's?
Real Madrid's one.
Don't tell me they're
Which
linked with the Valverde. Valverde's not coming.
No. The
Oh,
young
yeah. I see
Spanish,
that
the
player,
young
the
Spanish
striker.
striker, the one who's scoring goals for them.
We've got
I
a
don't
new
think
friend
Chelsea.
back.
What, Steven?
Come on.
He was awake. I was saying, I think you've probably gone
Hey,
to
big
sleep.
up, bro.
Oh.
Big up, man. You're good.
David, thank you
Yeah.
very much, David. Thank you very much for winning us. I think if we face Bayern Munich or PSG, we're doomed. Madrid hasn't been devastating best from WinRAR.
All I'm gonna say is a couple words.
He doesn't. Steven, hold on a second. Please hold on a second. David said he doesn't look great. I'm not so sure who exactly he was talking about. Get in, do it. And do it. I stay up. From Daniel Knight. Daniel, you've done a great job. You've done a very great job for staying up. I know it's 4 a.m. in the UK. You stayed up from 2 a.m. to now. 2 hours for the game. You've done a great job. David said the Stavio and Palmer with the long chat. I don't even know what the hell they're saying. This dude doesn't even speak clear English. Maybe he understands it, but I don't know how he's gonna interpret whatever. How what Palmer, whatever Palmer is saying. And all the accents. I don't know how he can understand that English. So two of our players scored. Yes, that's true. Two of our players scored. David said what? Is it Garcia? Oh, the player that DJ is talking about.
That's the one.
Garcia, Real Madrid player, the young guy that scored for Madrid in the
Bro said we're buying a crap.
We're buying a crap.
To be fair,
yeah.
I'd take Bayern in the final. I'd take Real Madrid in the final. PSG, I'm not sure I would. Dortmund, I would.
Yeah.
I might sound that, but I expect that we give Bayern a good game, and basically, I'm not sure about PSG, but the other three, I think we can beat.
Yeah. Yusuf, you enjoyed the game. Tell me, what's your thoughts on this game that you just watched? You've seen Chelsea qualify to the semifinals.
Mate, we're through. That's all I have to say. Like, if we score first with Cole Palmer, brilliant finish it was.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you that
You did.
Esteval would score against us? Didn't I say that?
You said you did it.
Yeah, I just saw it coming, man. Like, genuinely, like Sanchez, I don't know what he was doing. Like, he was so far out for that goal.
Sanchez was doing the Sanchez.
Yeah, clearly.
Guys,
But
look,
then-
that ball. I don't know why you blame Sanchez. There's two ways that ball.
Did you see how far away
If
this
you-
was?
like,
The ball did not go. It went to the roof of the net.
Nee,
it's
if he
marking,
was
it's
on his
thinking two
post,
ways.
he saves it.
Sanchez is thinking. Every goalkeeper was thinking that this guy's going to cross the ball into.
Nee,
the
if he
far
was
corner.
closer to his post, he could save it.
No, DJ. Why
Yeah.
would he be close? Why would he be that close to the side post? Why would he be that close if
Nee,
you don't know where the
Hear
ball
me
is
out.
going to
Hear
come
me
from?
out. Hear me out. This prick done the same thing against Arsenal, and we conceded the equalizer in that game as well. Yeah. Just remember that.
Oh man.
Yeah, but anyway, like forget Sanchez, and forget the equaliser. Obviously, Esteval he celebrated. Obviously, he did, but
He said he would.
like, yeah. Oh my word!
Big up to you.
It obviously didn't go as a Malo Gusto goal. It went on as an own goal, but how? I can't like this Club World Cup is mad. You know, we've seen players like Christopher and Nkunku score. We've seen Malo Gusto. Well, I say Malo Gusto. He made the goal. Let's be honest, he made it. So fair play to him. And then yeah, we're through, and we face Thiago Silva.
Mm-hmm.
It just had to be, didn't it? It had to be.
It was him or Koulibaly. There was a reunion either way.
Yeah, like even.
Can I quickly add?
like...
What's the odds that Mikel's about to chat crap about Liam Delap?
Oh yeah. Nah, but
1 minute he talks good, next
also,
he talks rubbish.
Yeah,
Guys,
Liam Delap.
Please,
I don't even think that was a yellow.
Read this comment. This is exactly what I was. I can't blame Sanchez for that ball. Sorry for Yusuf for cutting you off. Sorry, apologize for that. But look at that. No one should blame Sanchez for this. Nobody expect that ball. Expected that. Everyone might have thought the ball was going to be a cross. The angle was not even normal.
Let me just demonstrate something
There's a
quickly.
brilliance of the player.
Nee, you see this gap between the bottom here and this line here?
What are you showing me?
Can you see my mouse?
Yeah, I see your mouse. That's
you
a goal
see
post.
what I'm going along here and here?
Yeah.
Sanchez was about here.
Nah. Yeah,
He was.
Nah, really.
I promise you, he was.
No.
Look at
It wasn't really there.
It was. I guarantee you, he was.
You're watching the 2K angle. I was watching 3D, so that's the difference. Stevie. You're watching the 2K angle.
You wish you was watching 3D, mate.
Right. You know what? I'm not gonna
Go ahead.
fully blame Sanchez. I'm not going to fully blame him, but he is partly to blame because he shouldn't have been that far out.
Okay.
Like he should have been a bit like when you say knee, he shouldn't have been that close. He should have been a bit closer. Okay, like obviously, great. Like everyone thought, oh, that was a cross from Esteval. I'll be honest, I thought it was a shot, but like when I first saw it, I thought Esteval was shooting.
See, what would you do if he has been across and the ball has been crossed all the way far to the other side of the pole and then be headed into the back of the net? Would you say Sanchez was way far close to that side pole instead of him being in the middle? We would have said the same thing. We would have said the same thing. Sanchez was nowhere near the middle of the pole.
If you're close to your post, you can scramble across. Yeah,
exactly.
That's the difference. He was still at the front post, so even if he cuts it back, it's not going to go to him because he'll cut it towards the edge of the area, so he has to scramble anyway.
Okay.
Also, can we just appreciate how hilarious this is on the
screen? Finish it up so I can let my game come in. Sorry. Yusuf.
Yeah, I'm just going to say this one last thing as well before Yusuf carries on because I'm going to hop off. Can we just appreciate how hilarious this is on the screen?
Oh yeah, Jamie Gittins on the pitch when he hasn't even
Jamie
been
Gittins
announced
is
yet.
on the pitch. We've not even officially announced him.
Oh, that's him over there
in the background. Yeah,
in the background.
That's him with the blue cap. Yeah.
I bet you And I bet the Dortmund fans are very
Okay.
happy at seeing that.
To be fair, they've already officially said that the deal's
He's
going
he's
through.
still playing. He's still playing for Dortmund in this competition, though, isn't he?
No,
Was it? Or was he out then?
no,
He's
it's
still
done.
there, though,
But
isn't he?
he did play for Dortmund
Mhm.
in this
But
competition.
even if he was just registered, he couldn't have played for us anyway.
Yeah, he can
No,
get
no,
rid
no,
of
no,
it,
no, no.
unfortunately.
No, I'm asking tomorrow. Will he be playing for them still? That's my point. Is he
No.
still a play?
No,
It's
no,
done
no.
then.
No,
Because I
it's
haven't seen
done.
him been
Done now.
announced yet. That's all. That's all. Only because
No,
I didn't know.
Dortmund have put out their thing because Dortmund. I think
let me key him
Dortmund
in
are
a
on the
second.
trade market or something, so they
Ah,
have to
okay.
always inform people. When they put out an official post yesterday, I think it was, or a day before.
Right. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah, it was a couple of days.
Guys, so we
Big
got
up,
Makin in here. Makin is in the
All right,
studio
me,
with
I'm
us.
gonna
Let's
hop
hear
off.
from
I'll
Makin.
speak to you guys
Steven.
later.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. Guys, so we'll be coming
Take
up.
care, Steve.
We got 58 of you watching live on YouTube. Please,
I can only do evening today, by the way.
Yeah, we'll do one stream. We're just 10 away from 50 likes. So if you haven't dropped a like on the video, please do me a favor, drop a like of it. Let's finish the stream with 50 likes, please. We are just 10 away from getting 50 likes. So comment, and then subscribe to the channel, and then smash that like button.
That like button.
All right, so guys, do it. Let's get a 50 before we hop off. Let's hear
I'm
from our
surprised
brother
you didn't play the
Makin.
Just Do It sound you normally play.
Which one, Steven?
Just do it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. Don't go, Steven. Just hang it there for like 5 minutes for me. All right. Just type big up to you. Thoughts on the Estavio. Thought on Estavio, please. Who is the man of the match? It's Estavio Williams, the young chap from Palmeiras, Chelsea player. He was the man of the match. Jota, Joao Pedro, class. Yeah, he was good on the ball. Makin, welcome back again, and good morning to you. What's your thoughts on these Chelsea win, moving on to the semi-finals in the competition?
Yes. Big up. This was good. This was I was a bit, scared for the lineup because I didn't properly see Andre Santos in the lineup. So it was good to see him, what he can do in the pivotal position. It was good. And the overall the game itself, it was good. It was good to see Esteval. And I liked how, Cole Palmer and Cucurella showed Esteval that, this is the Premier League. This is not a joke. You gotta be serious when
As
you
a
come
beauty
around
of the
here.
beast.
Yeah, exactly. Cucurella was really rough on him. I like that. And but they didn't really have much striking ability really. Like they didn't have it wasn't very threatening going forward. It was a bit toothless. But outside of that, they're still a good team, still a good win. I like Joao Pedro, the way he was looking, and one more thing I have to say. You see this thing about Kudus here.
Yeah.
I don't know how we want to get rid of Madueke, who's been our best winger for since 2021 or 2022. We have yet to find a winger that's
He weren't even
outdoing
here
him.
in 2021.
Okay, 2022. Since it's been here for at least for a while now, and he's been out. The numbers haven't been really challenged. So it's like, why not get Kudus to settle in first, become better than Madueke, then we get rid of Madueke. Because Madueke was in Holland with Kudus.
Yeah.
He killed it there with Kudus. He played the Champions League just like Kudus did. So it's like, if Madueke was in West Ham, he would be a superstar. He would be flying. He would look like Gareth Bale. But this is the thing. I don't know. The Madueke issue looks like a profile issue, not really much of the talent himself. And I just feel like if you're gonna get someone like Kudus, help him settle in first. Don't dump it all on him just because you don't like the profile of Madueke.
Okay.
It could be handled better. outside of that.
Thank you very much, Makim. What do you make of the talking town right now? The goal that we considered from a brilliant goal from Estavio Williams. Where do you stand on it? Who is to be blamed in this aspect by your own view?
I've heard you guys speak about it briefly, and
yeah,
I have to be honest, man. It's a combination of errors, isn't it? It's a combination of error for Colwell and Sanchez as well, because that ball should not have went past Colwell with the size of his body compared to the person that tried to cross the ball. There was a big body size, so he should not even been able to get that off in the first place. And the fact that he has, because of the body size, Sanchez can't really see the guy crossing the ball because of the body difference between Colwell and the defender. So Sanchez as well, he's so easily perplexed that he left the gap at the same time.
Okay.
He was left unbalanced. So yeah, he left a wide gap so that it was easy for that to go through. But it's a combination of foul.
Yeah, Steven, just put a image there. Put the other one. You want to see the other one with the players and see how close Sanchez was when you said he was nowhere close. This picture doesn't do you a favor.
That's not close, bro. I'm not having that. No. That's not close.
No. Show me the other image with the ball on top of his hand.
Away. That doesn't help your case.
No. Zoom in. Then you know how much Sanchez have covered that pole. Zoom in.
He hasn't. This one is from where the shot is. Yeah.
No, you don't want this.
So, Nee, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Nee, can I ask you a question? So when do you stop? When do you When do you stop protecting your first post? When do you start?
I mean, when the ball gets to that angle, that corner, and you start moving into that position. You get what I'm saying?
Do you want me to point something out? You say if he cuts it back, well, hang on. Let me zoom in here. Yeah,
zoom in.
He can't cut back because Chalobah cut it out. Yeah.
So what can you do? He's gonna cross the ball.
He couldn't. No. He can cut it back to the edge of the box. Yeah. But this is what I was explaining. Where Sanchez is, he's still on his front post. He's just left a massive gap. So even if he cuts it back to the
where is the gap? Steven, where is the gap? You tell me where is the gap? Where is the gap there?
Look.
No, we don't want to see this. We don't want to see this because this angle doesn't help.
Best angle you're gonna get, mate. That blatantly shows you how big that angle is.
The distance here on the other angle. If you change the angle, your angle. If you put it to your angle here, you would see
it's still massive.
Yeah.
That's still
massive. Huge. Look, this is not
also,
that. Also,
the other thing I want to point out,
blame for these goals. I'm not blaming him. Oh, big up to you, Michael.
He's not even full stretch because he's delayed his reaction so late. He's not even full stretched his arm.
Yeah,
look, it's flexed. You can see the angle of it. Look, the elbow's flexed.
Yeah.
So he's delayed his reaction so much. Going back to this, look, the ball's gone. Yeah. By the time it gets to here, his arm is actually it's more here. His arm is flexed and not full stretch. If he was on his post, it's just a quick one motion up.
Yeah, but it's Colwell. This is where Colwell's fault is. Colwell let the guy have a free shot.
Even still, this is mostly on Sanchez for doing this again. This isn't the first time he's done this.
Yeah, because if it wasn't for Colwell, I think
Arsenal game at home last season where he got done at his near post.
He would have been closer if Colwell was covering properly. He would have been closer. There wouldn't have been that much of a gap.
Stephen, do you mean the Arsenal game?
Yeah, the Arsenal home game where he got done at his near post and we ended up drawing last season.
Yeah.
Or this season. Depends how you look at the Club World Cup.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. We have... I want to thank each and every one of you that's make it possible for our stream today. Mikhail, thank you very much. Mikhail, It's been a long time.
no see.
Once in a while, I see
Mikhail.
long time.
Big
I
up,
see
Mikhail.
Mikhail once in a while. But big up to you. He's up early in the morning. He said that Stavio gonna get kick a lot in training at Column after today, and he's recent talk about wanting to play in Spain, but quality go if he comes out and
I don't know what that means.
Probably it's a flag or something. I think it's a flag. He will fight in Chelsea shirt as had. Okay, that's from Mikhail. Thank you very much, Mikhail, for your comment. So it's a bit. It says brother needs Zion. Absolutely,
It can't be a
Mikhail.
flag
It's
because
been a
even
long
in
time.
StreamYard comments on StreamYard, it's coming up as said. Normally, it still comes up as the emojis on that bit,
Right.
and then when you put it on screen, it doesn't.
Adekunle, big up to Abraham. Abraham Adekunle says, bro, it was a keeper's fault. You know, it depends on how we see it. If you look at it very well, the defender, cool, even not supposed to allow him to hit that ball.
It's the marking, me.
Yeah.
Let them know that the marking that I
It's
realize Kuro's a very good defender. He's a very good defender. In fact, he's taken most of the boxes, but he's very poor at marking.
Okay.
His marking is terrible.
Very, very terrible. He knows.
Yeah.
He even said that. He said that there are lapses in his game and he's still learning. But how long, man? How long? The defense need to sort these things out. You can't let this young chap blast the ball from there and score the worthy. That was too much. You get what I'm saying? But guys, big up to everyone there. We still got 61 of you watching live on YouTube and 401 in our account, X and YouTube. So if you're there on X, YouTube watching us and you haven't put a like on it, what are you waiting for? We asked for 50 likes, but if you haven't done it, I'm sure we got 2 likes away to get to 50. But I'm sure the numbers on we can get more than 50. If you haven't done it, what are you waiting for? If you haven't subscribed to the channel, your first time here, also just do that. Do it. Subscribe to the channel.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
And also smash that like button. And I'll tell you one thing: if we do it, I believe that Mohamed Kudus will come in and then give Noni Madueke. Do you want to see Noni Madueke stay, or you want to see Kudus? Let's hear this.
Do it. Just do it.
Honestly, mate.
Don't let your
Honestly,
dreams
bro.
be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it. Make your dreams come true. Just do it. Some people dream of success while you're going to wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible. You should get to the point where anyone else would quit, and you're not going to stop there. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it!
Thank you very much, guys. Just do it.
Honestly,
bring Mohamed Kudus to Chelsea. Let him compete with Noni Madueke and give those some of these young chap to grow and understand the game. I'm sure Mohamed Kudus would be a big upgrade to that position. Trust me, I believe that it will happen. Thank you all for coming on today. Let's hear from Makim. What do you think? What's the way forward? How can Chelsea progress from what's his name, Fluminense? You think we can do the job with some key players? You think we can do it?
Yeah, 100%, man. Well, we have the best team to do everything. You know, we just need to have the right amount of rotational system that works. Outside of that, if we get the rotations right, we could win anything. Like right now, to be honest. So Fluminense is not it's not on a hard it's not a hard obstacle. It could be very easy. We've gone past the hardest stage already.
Yeah.
Which was Flamengo. Flamengo, if there was a team to avoid in this tournament, it was Flamengo. And they're out. So from here, it's just a breeze, to be honest. And it would be good to see Thiago Silva again, to be honest. I think we're going to win at least
Makin.
3-1 against Fluminense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Makin a quick question. What did you make of João Pedro's game, bro? When you came on,
Yeah, Pedro.
Very good player. Very
he
good
looks good,
player.
doesn't he? He looks good,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
Yeah. The thing is, I don't like to see the lab like this.
Yeah.
I like to see the lab on the last defender, challenging the last defender, getting the tap-ins, you know, have more presence in the box. Because this running around business that he's thinking of doing, you can't beat the Jacksons and the João Pedros at this. It's not be the box presence.
Go ahead, Makim.
No, go on.
Yeah. Are we seeing this already? Now, Kim So said Pedro is even better than Victor Osimhen. Brother here, Afolabi.
No way.
Afolabi said that the defender did not close him down. You can't blame the
Yeah,
goalkeeper.
it's true.
The goalkeeper,
Yeah.
if you're truly a full
I can blame the
player.
goalkeeper for being about 10 miles outside where he should be.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Bowo cannot mark.
Steven's agenda. That's Steven's agenda. Don't listen to Steven.
That's not.
Kimzo, bro, I think it's a bit too. There's
You're
no
probably
way I
on
can
your
say
own
Pedro's
with
better
putting
than
zero
Osimhen,
blame
sorry,
on Robert Sanchez for this one.
Yeah,
But
okay.
Bowo cannot mark. The marking is his weak spot. Trust me.
No,
He
but
can't do
he's
it.
voiding him of any blame is my point.
Oh yeah, no, that's great.
Thank you very much for our brother here, Matt Johnny. I think he's go by the name Matt Johnny. I hope I'm right. Matt Johnny, right? Is it Lewington? Lewington said Madueke out, please. I don't want to see him next season. Just sell him to Arsenal or whoever. He's just I don't like using the word because sorry, I won't pronounce the last word, but if you don't like him, I understand. If it's not the kind of player that you want in a football club, it's well, but let's not use those words.
Can I quickly jump in and say something as well?
Okay,
because I'm popping up in a second. It turns out that Fluminense is also João Pedro's childhood club. So you've got Silva playing for his childhood club against Chelsea, and you've got João Pedro playing for Chelsea against his childhood club.
Vamos. Bravo. Good job. Chelsea's turning to South American Brazil football team now. And our brother here, what's his name? I'll try not to butcher your name, but pardon me if I do. Ukudarifan. Oh, sorry. I won't try.
UK
Conference Club World Cup, LOL. Oh, man, come on, man. Yeah.
UK Darren fan.
Oh, UK. Oh, I thought
UK and then Darren fan.
And Darren fan. But I think he's being negative over here. He says Conference Club World Cup, LOL. Bro, let me tell you, you win the competition, you put it in. I'm sure you guys will throw jabs and insult Chelsea if Chelsea hasn't win that competition. You say spending 1 billion and you couldn't win the Conference League, playing Farmers League like teams like what they call it, the Garden teams. But Chelsea went in and won it, and it's still you guys don't appreciate them winning it. If they don't win it, you insult them. They win it, and then it says similar thing. I don't get it.
You know what?
Competition.
I mean, this guy. I don't understand this. I mean, what we've gone and done is we've gone and won the whole set of European trophies that no other club has done. Now, maybe that might not look big to Real Madrid's and Barcelona's, but for a club like ourselves, who have gone and won every trophy over every other club in England, by the way. Okay, all right, and now people are coming out about this. I mean, look, if we win the Club World Cup, I mean, you become that thing of ours will stay on us for 4 years. We'll have that badge on us for 4 years. Means we've won it. We're literally the world. We're world champions. We've beaten everyone from every part of the world that's entered this competition. If we were to make the final and win it, so I don't get some of this people, man, and their criticism. I really don't.
We can bring back the champions of the world chant again that we did.
Exactly.
It's probably a United fan.
Seriously, man.
Also, to answer this comment whilst it's here, Nee, apparently it's about £15 million for winning today.
I'm sharing it right now.
Yeah, I did click on it. Hold on, let me go to a different tab. Probably it will come on the screen. I have to get Steven. You gotta get yours off.
Don't worry, I got it.
All right, thank you very much. Mikhail said, how much money did we win today counting FIFA dollars in our sleep tonight? That's from
16.2
Mikhail.
million pounds in prize money.
How much is the game?
16.2 million pounds we've won by qualifying today.
How many people win 16 million by playing just one game? Even friendly match, how many people win 16 million? As much as you can go will be 5 million.
I don't know. Man United got about 5 million or something, didn't they?
Yeah, that's how far you can go, 5 to 6 million. But who plays? I know those other clubs in the Premier League who are saying, "Oh, I don't want to watch this competition. I'm not so interested in it." If they wish they were playing it, do you know how much this help your PSR? Your financial, financial. You know how this helps your club. Even those that even participated, those from the Australian League that got battered by Bayern Munich.
They got 4 million.
To be honest with you, I don't think the price, whatever money they spend the whole year, even worth 2 million. I doubt it worth 2 million. But participating in the competition, they made almost 4 million away. And
it means they can also improve like the facilities they have and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, 4 million. They can buy a lot of AstroTurf, a lot of indoor activities. They can play inside when it's too cold outside. They can buy a whole lot of equipment from China.
Auckland will probably be back in the next edition this,
Yeah,
probably.
So those in the UK are the rival fans who are against Chelsea participating in this competition and now watching it and going against them. You got to watch out.
You know what's going to happen, innit? You know how the semi-finals and the final were all at 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Now Chelsea are in the semi-final. You know they're all go watch it, wanting Chelsea
100%.
to lose to Fluminense.
Oh,
and then if Chelsea beat Fluminense, they're all watching the final. Thanks for the views, guys. If you're rival fans, because if we do somehow pull this off and win the whole competition, I'll best believe I'm gonna be rubbing it in every rival fan's face all over social media.
And trust me on this, Trust me on this. All the rival fans, Tottenham, Arsenal, everyone have been saying...
they're all watching.
Oh, bro, all of them saying, Club World Cup's a rubbish competition. Look how
they've never been in it.
Can I just state another thing?
You wish you were in this, mate. You wish you were in this.
A lot of the rival fans is just saying, and this is what's the other annoying thing about this, all right, when I look at this competition, it's all great, you guys. It's all great. We're chatting about the finances. Brilliant. Great for us for the future. For me, it's about winning the trophy. Because for me that is more important. It's about that as well, bro. But for me, it's about the trophy as well. Because we're about trophies,
you know what it's about both for me, because all these rival fans think they're accountants here.
Exactly, but they've become accountants overnight.
How can they do this? How is it possible?
I've said it, bro.
But we won't have, if we win this tournament, we're not having to sell anything off for the next 3 years.
Exactly. And I'll say the other thing is because I've heard a lot of the rival fans saying, Chelsea fans only want to win this because of the money they're going to get. No, it plays a great part.
It's football heritage, mate.
It's football heritage for one, and secondly, we get a chance to win another trophy, mate. For me, that means everything. Trophies in my club, winning another trophy, and can you imagine we do win this one? If we do go on to win the
tears.
Oh my god, mate! I can imagine what it's going to be like next season with the Premiership rivals, mate.
Drinking those tears is beautiful.
This is why I don't want. This is why I don't want to jinx anything. We just need to go and win that next game. It's gonna be a tough game.
I can't wait to be at the bridge next season. Just
mate,
giving it to those rival fans.
The bridge will be bouncing.
Better if we
the bridge will be bouncing with all these new players.
Mate, my fan cams on my channel will be bouncing.
Yeah, definitely. We'll be there to support you, Yusuf. Yusufu Ado, thank you very much for joining us here. I know you're watching live from Accra, Ghana, GH. Thank you very much. He said, Joao Pedro better than even Dilap. That's what he's saying. It's a complete.
Sorry, Lee. Did Dilap get a yellow card?
Yeah. He's missing the game.
Suspended.
And Levi Colwell as well, bro.
And Levi Colwell.
Technically, that's not even that bad. Like, we've got Posting to back up for him, and we've got
Badiashile's out.
Badiashile's out. We've got Joao Pedro and Nicholas Jackson if we even need to turn to him.
Hopefully, we'll have Reece back for the defense as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, hopefully. Let's hope.
So technically, Those suspensions mean nothing.
And Lavia
But
as well.
also,
Lavia might be
I'll
back as well.
quickly add to that before we move on as well. We can
Yeah,
get
Kim
yellow
still says-
cards for fun in the next game because of even the ones on one yellow card already can't get suspended for the final for a second yellow now.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. Unless they get sent off, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said they couldn't
Not
get it
really,
for getting a second
Yeah,
yellow.
just don't get
in
sent
the
off.
ones
That's what you have to do.
Thank you very much, Kim. So over yes, it's a kiss. Steven hates Sanchez and I back in. This is our preseason from Kim. So Madueke played very well for Kim. So win this competition, and it will be history. The maiden edition of this competition. It will be surprised if Chelsea wins it. Chelsea, people don't see them as one of the biggest clubs ever, like one of the top 2 biggest clubs in the world, but they are there, to be honest with you. They don't shy away from trophies like Tottenham Hotspur, and that's not does all the time. Sorry for my choice of word earlier on from
is that the one that said the thingy useless?
Yeah. It's okay, brother. It's okay. We all get angry sometimes, and we want to change things. I understand. Thank you very much, brother. It says UK Darren. It says Darren fans said the Club World Cup should be the best teams from every country. Every country.
It's the best from every continent over a 4-year period.
Country or continent?
It's the best from every continent over the last 4 years. Why should it be every country? Because then,
that's
if
what I was
you
like.
judge them all fairly, you'll go get basically all European teams, and that's not fair.
So
because we have
what's he basically
just
trying to say?
Champions League.
So what's he trying to say, that we're not one of the best clubs that should be in this tournament or something? So I'm reading that comment.
So I don't want to see broke Barca.
Honestly, man.
Nee, you're muted, mate.
Go on, Nee, sorry. You're
muted.
Nee, you're on mute, bro.
Talking to someone else.
No,
sorry. No, the sound it just went off again.
I thought the sound was doing it again.
Yeah,
it threw me off because there's him talking, and I can see he's talking.
Yeah, I was saying Steven take over. The sound is off, but I forgot that I muted myself when I had the first So I apologize
I may have dodgy hearing, but if you're on mute, I can't lip read either.
Oh, by the way, guys, has anyone done any hate alongs tonight?
Probably.
I want to go see that.
AFTV lot who backed us up.
I love it. And I know another one. And I know another one who will be doing it definitely tonight. I've got to see what they're going to go and say. Guys,
I know Carefree Lewis was doing a live stream tonight.
Yeah, but he was doing a hate along. He's on about
Stephen, I tell you, he's a massive Man United fan, and he recently came back from South Africa.
You've lost me.
Oh,
who's that?
I know who you're on about.
You know what I'm talking about? He does them all the time.
Yeah. Wait, can I say it?
I don't know if we're allowed to mention it. I don't know if anyone wants to mention it. You know, go on, say it. Go on, tell me. Go on, Yusuf, who do you think I'm talking about?
Yeah, Saeed TV.
That's the one, bro. That's the one, mate. Yeah. He'll be doing a hit along
with the person that was next to him every time.
Big up to him, by the way. Big up to him. Big up to him.
He's part of the Big Six.
He is. Big up to him. I see his disappointment, his face of disappointment.
That Chelsea won the game. That Chelsea have won the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, and the fact that Cole Palmer scored tonight is going to even get him even more. If he did do the hate along, the fact that Cole Palmer,
he did the hate along for the Conference League final as well. But to be fair, he was actually praising Chelsea.
Yeah,
after,
he does.
So
he does praise. He does.
So,
praise.
Like, even though he does,
man. That guy was shattered by Sancho's goal. What are you talking about? Sancho's goal broke it. The conference.
and the fact that we didn't sign him from United got him even more annoyed because we were going to go get him. Even better, mate.
Yusuf Wado said about the way his work rate is so cool. Look at Neto. His work rate is also pathetic. I don't think Neto's work rate is pathetic.
Oh, what are we doing here now?
They got good work rate.
Not work rate. Maybe end product, but not work rate.
Yeah. End product probably does a mistake. End product different from work rate. Go ahead.
I really do have to go now. It's nearly 5 a.m. and I've got to sleep.
All right, 50 million covered most of the FFP fine from Mikhail. LOL, we're making money. Absolutely. Money from Otis. I'm
Oh,
sure
big up.
Otis, big up to you, Otis, watching from
Big up, big up.
Botswana. Big up to our Botswana. Yeah, Botswana, Africa, to be precise, repping the channel right here. Chelsea. Big up to our Botswana Chelsea fans out there. You can share the link on your Facebook page, bring them onto a board and let them subscribe to this wonderful platform. We're getting close to 5K very, very soon. Mikhail said we'll help pay for plane tickets for some players to leave the football club. Absolutely, that money will do a lot of work. Lot of work for the club.
You could get a few 100,000 and do that. You just put them in economy.
Yeah. So many yellow cards dashed out. Who's gonna be Who's gonna be in against Fluminense? Oh, we still got a lot of backup. Who wants to respond? Can I respond?
I will.
I guess
Tosin will play instead of Colwell, and probably João Pedro will play instead of Liam Delap.
Can I just answer this question quickly to this guy, please?
Yeah, go for it. You want to react to it? Go for it. But big up to you, Pricey Aru. Go ahead.
First of all, I won't say the first word you've just said there, bro, because I'm not going to repeat it.
DJ acting to show himself. Who does he support when you're done with whatever you're saying?
Yeah, I was going to ask you, who do you support, bro? Because I like to ask the question, bro. Right? Why are we rattled, mate? Can you please tell me why we rattled? We've just reached the semi-final, mate, of a World Club tournament, mate.
If anyone's rattled,
what team do you support, bro? I'd like to know
DJ,
what team, bruv.
DJ, honestly, if anyone's rattled,
he's rattled.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. If anyone's rattled, he is.
He is 100%. He's rattled, and Chelsea fans are rattled.
It's a United.
He's just hating.
Sounds like, doesn't it?
He's just hating.
Good luck with relegation next year. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
He's just hating that Chelsea. He's just hating that Chelsea doing their thing.
Don't get me started on your club, bro. After last season,
we are good enough to be in this competition.
If you're a United fan, huh?
It's not our fault. We're good enough to be in this competition.
Yeah, I just love it, mate.
We're just that good.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, DJ, for reacting. Who can we buy before next game? If we can get Kudus, we need a
big up, Mikhail, man. Big up, bro.
We don't really need Kudus that much, Mikhail. We don't need Kudus that much. A left back position is second player to help Kukurea in that position is very important.
And then left back are the main two for me.
Yeah, I know. Steven will never buy a player without buying a goalkeeper. I know.
We need a goalkeeper, man.
All right,
fraud.
Is it Pricey Arrow? Pricey Arrow. Thank you very much. It says Said TV did here.
It was a mistake.
Here along. Okay, Said TV. That's from Pricey. Thank you very much, Pricey.
I had a feeling. I knew he would. I knew he would. Big up.
Said did a hit along. Man never learn.
They never learn, bruv. They never learn.
Jenny Lewington, thank you very much for guys. We just 2 away from 60. If you're there and you haven't dropped a like, what are you waiting for? Just do it. Just do it. All right, subscribe. It says Chelsea wants to go into next season with 9 attackers. Can you guys mention the number 9 attacker you would like to see next season? Another question there. We react to that. Let me go through it real quick. Okay. All right. This is a reply from Akim Soye, UK Darren fan. He says, you support us now.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. This get this guy out of this place. No, we don't do that. We are a travel fun channel. We take everyone. We accept like everyone. Banner. Yeah. But we love the banner. It makes the show entertaining. JC, I'm sure JC's in the house right now. JC will be getting here. So it says, hello, everyone in there. Thank you very much, JC, for being here. United second in the league. Right. Oh no, yeah, my brother is clowns in the chat.
You're a clown.
Goodbye, man. Goodbye. Rant boys, thank you very much. Come on, man. I love you.
Yeah, we do. We live rent free in your head, mate. That's the reason why you're coming
definitely a United fan. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah.
It looks like Kim So's comment went directly to him. One of the comments went directly to me. He doesn't like it. All right, RJ, Rich James injured again. Just need to have a big role at right back this season from Mikhail Ni. DM me the link. Yeah, I did send it to you, JC. Great stream, guys. Have a good night, rest of the night, morning, or whatever. Much love to everyone here. Thank you very much, Ty from Chelsea section stream. Thank you very much. Only team in London to win UCL and to win Club World Cup.
Yes, Stephen.
And
Big up
also
to you, Stephen.
we
I know it's
are
me. I
massive
know it's
from co-host
big up to you,
Stephen
big up to you,
G.
bruv. Big up to you for saying that, mate.
Yeah, I'll give you guys some few times to react to it before we let JC come in. Stephen G. Stephen, you still there? You hanging in there?
Barely.
I know. Don't worry. The only thing is don't snore.
Wait, Nick, can I also add,
yeah.
Can I also add that because of it's done by your time,
it
says that as of the 4th of July, we got 4,066 subscribers, That's a gain of 37 subscribers since the 3rd of July.
That's 2 days. Oh, 4 days.
But by UK time, a lot of those would be today by UK time.
Yeah.
But because it's done by US time, it's classed as Friday.
Okay. My eyes are watering now.
But that's a lot to get in a day. So big up to all the new subscribers if you're still in here. And if you're on X or Twitter, because there's 442 on there, please come over to YouTube over here. And turn the bell notification on as well.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Stephen. Mikhail said they'll never sing that. Sing that song.
Good morning, I should say.
Night, Night, Yusuf, and everyone else.
Big up, G. Big up.
Big up, guys. Big up, DJ, and all the rest.
Big up, G, man. What's happened?
What did you say? Oh, he's muted again. He must have the alarm going off again.
Oh, he's saying. Is he saying? Give read the comment. Or is he asking?
Oh, wait. JC, he's talking to JC.
Oh. JC, come on, right?
JC,
why are you muted? Hello, everyone.
Big up, JC.
What's up?
DJ, he's looking like a bad version of Charlie Chaplin.
You want JC to take over? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I was saying that let JC jump in and then have a say since we don't have my time, so you can have some free time to talk before we
pick up JC and everyone else. I'm out.
Yeah, guys, apologize when I do that. You guys have to understand me. I got a very loud smoke detector in almost all the rooms. So when one kick off, there's like a Wi-Fi thing and everything just go off. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, me I have a headache tomorrow, so
I'm gonna make tracks as well soon. But
you all enjoy the game.
I hear what JC says. I'm gonna make tracks. I'm gonna go as well soon. I'm chatting.
Yeah,
but I'll listen to you guys.
We all are tired. Like I haven't slept. It's already like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning.
Wow. You haven't slept at all, bro?
No.
Did you get sleep during the day? Did you get sleep at least earlier on before or what?
No. It's a Saturday now, so I will catch up on the sleep.
But I'm actually really used to these hours. I used to work in the graveyard shift where I go in at 11, I come back the following day at 7. So I've done that for almost about 7 to 8 years, and my body's really used to it. So it's actually almost 12 right now, 11:47 p.m. right now, almost 12, and I don't feel like closing these eyes. But anyway, JC, let's hear from you. There was a little bit, few of a talking, talk up and down. Did you enjoy the game, JC?
Yeah,
and what did you take from it? And that Estavio goal, is he the classness of that player, or is he a mistake from either the defender or a goalkeeper? I ruled the goalkeeper out of that goal. But what's your rundown on this game at all?
It was a good goal. Like it was. You can say like goalkeeper should save it, but I don't think every goalkeeper is expecting a shot like that. So it was kind of a surprise. So I would give more to Estevao to have a wonderful goal, scored a wonderful goal. He was getting tackles like the players from our team, like they gave him some few hard tackles, and that was good. It was a welcoming party for him. so, so that he knows, like this is serious club. Like if you come here, you are not the boss. There are ballers here in this team, and I think he left a little bit on Colville, and straight away had to pay back, and the attitude was professional from both the players. That's the way it should be. Yeah. So
Who impressed you today in the team, bro? I mean, what do you make of first of all? What do you make of João Pedro when he came on?
yeah, he looked good. He looked
He
good.
looks good, doesn't he?
And I still don't see him as a lone striker up front. I see him just behind the striker, and our system of 4-2-2-2 would suit him pretty well. I would have played even Kunku there, but João Pedro is an upgrade. Like if you watch today's game, then he's clearly an upgrade. Kunku is good as well, and he would have also succeeded. So don't be surprised. Like if he stays, like we still have space for him, but we have just too many players, good players now. So if some are leaving, I'm fine with that. So João Pedro was a like good cameo. Palmer, welcome back. You can have
Santos.
Santos first half was good. He showed he has it in him.
Mm-hmm.
He got a lot of help, also because Palmeiras was giving too much of respect to us, although they were pressing, but they were still like not so much overcrowding. Second half, they made an adjustment to make sure that we that somebody was always on top of Santos, and that harmed a little bit our flow of play in the second half. We lost a little bit of control because of that, because you can say like it was just Santos and like you overpower him and then suddenly the link up play is gone. So the only link up plays were happening were through the sidelines or when Enzo was dropping top back and picking up the ball, everybody was like busy with Santos. And you could see like Santos, if he's under pressure, he gets the ball when under pressure. Like first half, the pressure was not too high, so he was relaxed and like tiki taka here. That was working good. Okay, he's a bowler. We can see that. In the second half, he was under pressure, and he does not know where to expect the Chelsea players to pass it and break the press. That is something Caicedo does. Been doing it for more than 1 year, so it will take time. It will take time. There is a bowler there, but it will take time. He's not ready. He's not ready yet. So otherwise, okay, Palmer was fantastic for me. The two wingers, sort of Nkunku as a winger and Pedro Neto, they were holding the width, and then in the middle we were trying to make the combinations. Delap was made a fantastic run for Palmer's goal. There was another couple of chances where Gusto was overlapping, helping out Palmer with that. So Gusto, I don't know. Some streams were shouting at Gusto, but that's kind of habitual. Like people do also with Sanchez also. So, but like I think Gusto had a fantastic game. He was he was top in that, and no, it was like a chess game. Look, I would say is like I'm impressed by some of the managers of Brazilian teams. The Flamengo manager is Philip Luis, who is good. This manager is fantastic. I mean, Palmeiras, like the adjustments he made, and like the way he's got a team, which is not superstars but still good players in there, and the way he organized them and all, like fantastic. Like they they took the game in the second half to Chelsea, and so that is a revelation. Like why are we always looking at like CV, resume, European managers? There are some really good managers in Brazilian league,
Yeah.
very good ones. Um, it's a pity Delap will miss the next game, but I think we have Jackson who can play. Jackson will play. I think Jackson will come back, or Pedro might start, but like I would ideally still have Pedro behind a striker. But like okay, I mean this game we saw him when he came up like who came up along with like he removed Nkunku and Delap and he brought on Pedro Neto and not Pedro, like João Pedro, and who else was like the other player? I don't recollect now. Was brought on as a substitution. So no, but like in general, like he's a good player, really good player, and if we bring in Kudus, and if the team you'll and then Willian is coming.
Sorry,
I'm
JC,
I
quickly, bro. I'm just looking. I'm gonna go, guys. I really am. I'm gonna go off
Yeah.
I don't know if you can my message.
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Yeah. Big up to every
Yeah.
single one of you in the comments. Everyone, smash the likes and subscribe. Yeah. Catch you guys soon, brothers. Yeah. You take care of
cheers, bro.
yourself.
Cheers.
Thank
Good
you
night.
very
Yeah,
much.
you
Take care.
Thank you
care.
very
Good night.
much,
Good night.
Bye-bye.
DJ.
Good night.
And
Bye.
Good
thank you
night.
for
Good night.
coming on, DJ. Enjoy the rest of your
Always a
morning.
pleasure, mate. Up the
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Enjoy
Take care, guys.
up to
Bye-bye.
just yeah.
Up the Chelsea.
All right.
So
And
to summarize, I will quickly summarize. Like looking at the team and how we are playing, I think we have to focus next game, and then if you look at the long term and the future, the coming season, we will improve. Now, will we challenge is too early? Like for me, title challenge and all these talks start from January, February. There is no talk of title challenges anywhere before that, unless like you have one team 20 points ahead. But Chelsea has improved. Chelsea has improved. Is it good enough to be in the mix? I don't know. We do not know, but certainly the team is progressing very well.
thank you very much. Thank you. Ty is wondering if someone he's done a breakdown of Estavio William on his channel. That's Chelsea section channel. If you click on the three dots right there, it will take you to his channel and watch it and give it a like and support this platform. Thank you very much, Ty, for sharing that here. And we also that just came in and ahead about Kudos being a possible arrival. Wait, wouldn't that make our attack bloated even with Noni gone? Well, from what I was reading, Chelsea need almost about 7 to 8 or 8 to 9 attackers up next season. That's what they need for that for all competition. So if you put 2 and 2 together, there are a couple of attacking players that will be leaving already. So they have to replace. Remember, we have to replace what's his name? This Ukrainian player that's been banned right now, Modric. They have to get him a replacement. I know Gettins is in. Noni Madueke has been linked, meaning it's likely that he's leaving. Somebody else will come in. If he's that good enough for the manager, he would keep him. He wouldn't sell it because it's a manager's choice. Probably he's not. He's been a bit frustrated. Maybe Jackson, because it looks like Jackson is supposed to requirements right now. He didn't even get on the pitch. Gia Pedro, who came in the team like 3 days ago, did not ahead of him. So what should I tell you? Maybe Jackson could be on his way out to the football club too. A few players that could be there. So we need replacement for all of them. So I don't think that Kudus will be adding Kudus will be bloated squad. I don't think so. We need to have a good better squad depth. Yeah.
I think Noni had a good game as well, and you could see like with better attackers around him, you can see his qualities. He goes to a different level straight away. So if there is something like something happening from Arsenal, I would say after today's performance, add another 5 million to it.
5 more million. So you're looking like 55 million. Because
60,
looks like
60,
yeah.
60.
If you say 60, that's a lot of profit. That's a lot of profit. We
Good
bought him
player.
for
I mean, if
28
Noni
million.
stays, I'm happy.
Chelsea paid 28 million for him to join the club, and now the asking price is even 48. So even if we sell him for 48, that's a lot of profit. Plus 55 or 60, that's that's a lot of profit.
The thing is, I have not seen Gittens so much, so I cannot judge based on that. So and if Noni stays, I'm more than happy. Like keep him. Let Nkunku go, but keep Noni.
All right, we're gonna say whatever I want to say about Santos. It's surprisingly, it is supremely clear. Enzo in the pivot won't always yield the desired results. Santos and Caicedo with Lavia as backup need to be our pivot solution. That's from Winra. Thank you, Wira. Wira, make the comment a little bit short for me. Way too long. I got to go through all of this. Oh, Wira, that's too many. Come on. Jesus, why are we hammering away at Santos
No, we
in
are
the
not.
pivot when Enzo in the pivot hasn't been consistently beneficial? Enzo Fernandez.
If we are not hammering anybody, let me answer that because it was
I don't-
my comments which triggered his reaction. Maybe what we I didn't criticize Santos. I clearly said like when you are having receiving a ball under pressure, if you are you don't need to look. If you know where your teammates are, your pass comes straight away. You open up the play and and in transition there is an attack. He does not have practice of that. He has not played so much with us, so that's obvious. That was a drawback. And if you look like second half, he was a little lost. He was walking around like he was out of the game. I would not say he was bad, but he was out of the game.
In the second half.
Palmeiras was the better team in the second half. You could argue that because of the midfield, because they overcrowded everything in the midfield, and that's not a criticism you take as a personal. It's a team play. The team functions, and Caicedo is on a different level right now because he's been playing in this team in this system for 2 years, and he manages pressure no problem. With Santos in the second half, he struggled a little bit, but that's understandable. That's expected. It's not that does not mean Santos is bad. That means he needs time.
Thank you very much, JC. Mikhail said that to be honest with you, Andrew Santos look good to me today. Got some good touches in the puck. I think in the pocket ball away and poke the ball away, positions players in key moments. I saw that tackle. What it reminds me of the Gola Conte vibes. Showed good energy. That's from my brother Mikhail over here. Santos in the pivot, only a liability if we have Badishele or Disaster at the back to put the pressure on his shoulders. That is from Awinra. Hashtag kudos watch this week. Absolutely. I can't wait to see him join. I can't wait. One of our players that I've been hoping during this time when he was being linked to the Premier League, I was like, why wouldn't Chelsea look at Kudus? He's a good player. Pedro behind a striker. Pedro behind a striker. Roaming 10 question. I was told he came in for his versatility as a striker or a winger. Question.
Can I answer it for once?
We are overloaded with the comms, especially if KDH is finally recognizing as a 8 or as a CAM. So that's a question.
Can I address this?
Yeah, react to it. Go for it.
Little bit more. It is never one player or the other player. It is always like how the team is functioning. And this is fan base who are watching the phone on a phone or a screen and looking at a player like how is he doing and all. If you talk about pressing, you press as a team, and we were not pressing in the second half because we were trying to already in the first half after the goal you could see that we reduced the intensity and we are trying to attract press from them and hit on the counter on the turnovers. That's the way we play. That's the way you manage game, the flow of the game. But in the midfield, it's not a criticism, individual criticism of Santos. I'm explaining is like the Palmeiras manager made adjustments, and life was more difficult for him, and he needs more time to adjust. That's it. And it's not a question of who starts over whom or who play. It's not like individuals. It's a team sport. Of course, a player like Caicedo, Enzo, they've been playing in with this team for like 2 years, 3 years now. So they don't need to look who is where. They know by at the back of their heads like who is standing where and who is to be expected making what kind of runs.
Okay.
Santos still has just started. He will also catch that. And it's not 11 players like you put on the field, and you have to make adjustment, combinations, team play, just like Palmeiras did. They packed the midfield and they moved it a little bit higher, and they man marked Santos, and suddenly our control reduced, and they were getting more chances.
Thank you very much, JC. Guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours, 53 minutes. Now we just 7 minutes to hop off the show today. When we make your comment a little bit short, I want to go through all of them, but they're too long and I have to read all of them. I've been reading comments since the past 4 hours. And I will definitely read them, but make them a little bit short for me to go through it. Please. Pedro behind the striker. Okay, I think I've read that one. There is no risk of starting Santos at home to a mid-table Premier League club. He is not ready to take on attackers away from home, which is absolutely, I'm not so sure, but time will tell. Who do you guys want to start in the pivot first game of the Premier League at home? To Palace. Is it to Palace? Yeah, we started Enzo in the pivot in the same scenario last season, and we drew 1-1. That is from Weir McCain. Thank you, Mikael. Thank you, Mikael. Sending Kunku and Maduiki. My leave if Kudus arrive. We will have room if he is better. So that's from I just can't wait to see Kudus if they really want him. Kudus has to be one in the one in and one out. If Jackson stays, if Jackson stays, yeah, stays, then okay, then we will be bloated. Okay, the squad will be bloated. I don't mind if you have a bloated squad. I don't mind. We used to have more than that. Where Enzo Maresca said he only works with 22 players, if you can remember. So I'm not worried about the number of players that we have. What are your opinion on the Enzo Maresca, knowing how Dewsbury Hall plays in his Leicester City days, but still not finding a role for him with our squad? He is running his chances for England playing pivot. I think that we'll react to that, JC. And you see if you want to react to this question on Enzo Maresca, knowing how KDH play under his days with Leicester City in the Championship. That's the main reason why he brought him, because he believed that he understands his football and he's been with him for a season or two in the Championship. I think 1 season. So I don't know why it's finding it difficult to find the right position for him. To me, from what I'm saying, he's a good player.
KDH has been balling for last 2-3 games. KDH has a specific role, and today, like I was on Louis' stream, like not on the panel but in the chat, and like 5 minutes before, I already said, like once we scored and like we saw like Santos was isolated and was being overpowered. I was saying like now is the time, like around 80 minutes. I hope Maresca brings in KDH and locks out the game, and that's it. Shut the shop, and just happened like he did so. And the moment KDH came on and João Pedro came on, the game, we got back the control. They didn't create that much. We were easily going to the corners, everything. KDH has a role. KDH has a role. Moreover, when Lavia is missing, he's improved dramatically, I wouldn't say, but he has improved in last few games a lot. So it's never like this. Like I don't want to. It's a longer discussion, Vaira. Maybe sometimes next time we can continue this discussion. Now everybody's tired, but like I would like to dissect a lot of your questions, because just like you mentioned about Crystal Palace, like you said, we went with 2 pivots. Enzo does not play as a pivot. Enzo plays in the pockets, just like Palmer does. And we did not draw that game 1-1 because we were playing with those 2 players as pivot. It is not like, how to say, in a chess, like a horse can move two boxes front and then on that only. Like it's not like that we only play like that. You make minute adjustments. You have you make numerical advantages by inverting. Like, we play so dynamic. Football is dynamic sport. It's never like changing a player will change dramatically. Yes, the quality of player is important, but also more important and a lot more important is how team as a dynamic combination of all players, how the team is working, in what way the team is working.
Okay. Thank you, JC. Chelsea Sessions is talking about Enzo Maresca knows where to play KDH, and but there is better players in that role, so he is second best in those positions. We press better. We press better with Enzo. We press better when Enzo is not in the pivot, but further up the
Enzo
field.
is almost never in pivot for the last 1 year, I would say. At least since
Yeah.
September. He plays a
Right.
little bit up front.
Up front, yeah. Tell me one benefit of Enzo Fernandez. Oh, come on, man. You don't see the benefit of Enzo Fernandez in the attack. Go
Yeah,
look at the few
it's
games,
kind
the
of an
goals he's
agenda.
been.
For him, I think it is like either Enzo or Santos.
Okay.
It's not like that. Football does not work like that. One player is not bad because the other has to be good.
All right. Rich Moneymaker, big up to Rich Moneymaker joining us here on YouTube. He says, big up to the legend, 5 a.m. here, and we are in the semi-finals. Absolutely good performance from the lads. Morning for you guys and last night for me. So according to my sources, Nicholas Jackson is staying at the football club. Big up to you, Discuss. I'm sure Discuss. Big up to you. First time see you on the channel. Lovely to see you on the show. It says Chelsea got to get a left back up. Yeah, a left back
Back
up.
up, left back, yeah.
Yeah, left back up. Thank you very much. The scares, yeah, from joining us here on the show. Guys, I think we're 2 numbers away from 60. So let's put it up. If you haven't, drop a like on the video. Make sure you please drop on it so we can get a 60 like before we hop off the show. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 13 seconds. That's the long hours. That's the number of hours that I streamed during the transfer deadline day. I stayed for 4 to 5 hours. Even something I've done 6 before. But this is just it needs this. We did a preview, we watch along at the same time, and doing a review in one bulk of a video. That is incredible. That's incredible. It just needs lots of dedication and time. The Brighton player, baller, that is from I think he's talking about Pedro, yeah. So you see KDH as a pivot option. Thank you very much. We're making a shot for me. Big up to legend JC from Rich Moneymaker. And also Discuss said that Chelsea got to get the left back up. If Cucurella is unavailable, who fills that void or who fills into that position? Let's hear more from Yusuf. Yusuf, what's your take on some of the comments that have gone through? Guys, thank you very much for all the comments. That's what I do here. You don't have to pay a dime for me to read your comments. Other channels, I know they have thousands of people that come on, so even they don't even pay attention to you and they can't read all the comments. But I try, and my panelists also love it. They like to react to some of the comments that are coming in. But time will come, I won't be able to go through every specific comments. Yeah, we'll filter it. When the time comes, we'll filter it, and you guys will understand why. You get what I'm saying? I have to let the panel flow more than reading comment. We'll highlight it, we'll drop it down, we'll write something that, and then we'll react to questions. More questions than individual comments. I read individual messages between you guys in the chat.
Chat is also a good place for everybody to have discussions like
exactly
good interesting discussions and your views, and like don't fight there, but just let's kind of exchange of ideas and all. Go ahead, Yusuf. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, with this comment here, Chelsea got to get back up left back. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, if Cuckoo is unavailable, who fills in? Definitely, I don't want to put Malo Gusto there, and definitely I don't want to put Reece James at left back. I'd rather go and get Gerald Hato from Ajax. I think he's a very good player. I've actually watched him a couple of times, and he has Champions League experience. He has, I think he's played near... I just don't know how many games he's played, between 50 to 100 games, I think he's played. So I think he's has good experience, and yeah, I think it'd be a good option just to come and fill in for Cucurella if it's needed.
Thank you very much, Yusuf. Guys, so that's Yusuf Blue from Yusuf Blue YouTube channel. Very, very good guy. He is a legend. He is top Chelsea fan. Yeah, you gotta put some respect on this man's name. He does fan cam right after games. He has his camera out there. He interview top guys also in the Chelsea family. So yes, you gotta tune into this brother's channel, Yusuf Blue, on YouTube, and subscribe and support his platform as we all do. Discuss, thank you very much. He's bringing in another comment. He said that Delap needs to be talked to. Delap need to be talked to. Some of his, I was saying that some of the tackle was needless. He need to know how to control his temper or know how to go through these kind of games, because you can accumulate. Now Delap is out of next game. You get what I'm saying? I understand he's a kid, but he's got to learn how to avoid certain things that's unnecessary. It's just like boxing. When you're a boxer and you want to fight being angry, you will never win the fight. In boxing, we don't fight with anger. You have to fight with the tactics and whatever you've been told. Just follow the instruction. If you're angry because you've been punched, you want to throw punches, you're gonna end up throwing wild punches. They're called wild cuts. They're never effective because you're not precise. The punch is not coming from the brain. It's out of anger. You get what I'm saying? That's what he has to learn. Delap need to learn it. I'm sure. What's his name? Michael Jackson, Senegalese Michael Jackson, is now learning from it. He's got to learn. He's got to learn the hard way. Yeah, but thank you very much. Discuss from the. It says tackles aren't important. 4 matches, 2 yellow cards. That is not good. He got to be calm. He has to be calm. He's good, and doing so will should avoid red cards. It might cost Chelsea. That's from these cards. So thank you very much. And AB, big up to you, AB. He says, is Joao Pedro our new number 9? I heard Joao Pedro is not a number 9, and to be the new number 9. No, Joao Pedro is not a number 9. He's a hybrid of a striker. Your number 9 is Delap. Delap is a number 9. Right now we have 2 number 9s. We have McGee, the young Spanish international, and the English, the English under 21 or 22, whatever, under 22, under 21, 23 or whatever striker, which is Leon Delap. That's the only one we have. Those are the number 9 we have in the club right now. We don't have any other number. Jackson is not a 9. Nkunku is not a 9. Pedro is not a 9 either. So thank you very much, AB, for your questions. JC, you want to react to the question, or you think?
I'm also like a little bit tired, so I will be taking leave. But congratulations to the Chelsea family, everybody. Fantastic win. Looking forward to the reunion with Thiago Silva, and hope to see Delap back in the final. Hopefully, we reach the final, but one game at a time. One game.
I told you, Jesse, this is it's going to be a win for Chelsea. I know you a bit worried, but I told you don't be worried. It's a done deal. But I understand one game at a time. I do.
It's about the focus. It's about the respect, and it's about the match preparation. Like on this level, if you are not 100%, you will lose. Like today, we could have easily gone into the extra time, but okay, it's a fantastic win, and Estevao, welcome to Chelsea.
Mm-hmm.
You will be looked after well, and big up to everybody.
Big up to everyone. JC, thank you very much, brother, for coming on and having to say. I'm gonna finish the rest of the stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours for this 5 hours, 7 minutes, 16 seconds right now. 370 in all on all platform watching this live on this channel. 27 here on YouTube. YouTube has been crazy and mad for some period now. But hear me out, guys. Let me let Yusuf come in. I think it's almost about 5 p.m. right now in the UK, and he's got to get some sleep before
it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. and I've got work in. I've got work.
Is it 5:18? It's 5:18.
Yeah, I've literally got work in about 3 hours.
Oh Lord, you're gonna get a nap of 2 hours. You make sure you keep your alarm up a little bit higher, else you'll be walking and sleeping. I hope you're not watching you're not working on a machine, right?
Huh?
I hope you're not working by a machine.
Oh no, football coach.
Oh, you could be. I mean, if it's that, then you'll be all right. But if you're working by a machine, I would say no, call in, because I've seen a guy whom I worked with 6 years ago. He was standing by the conveyor like that, and he went like this. He's got long sleeves. The conveyor grabbed into his long sleeves and pulled his hand into the conveyor. He couldn't get it up, and he's the only one on the assembly line. The one to turn the machine off, it's about I would say maybe 20 yards away from where you can turn the machine off. And he was that close to where he's going to drag his hands into the machine to cut it off. He lost out to his elbow. Yeah. But here in America, if you lose one finger at work, it's $50,000 a finger. So if you lose all 5, that's $50,000. And he makes some good amount of money because he lost it all the way to here. So yeah, I would not do that stupid. Some people do it, but most of the time they make sure they have something called lockout, tag out, and all this safety thing. They review it. If they realize that it was your fault, you don't make nothing out of it. But if it's the machine accidentally happened, then yeah. But anyway, I used to take it over, and then we can help up for the day. Whilst I go after that, I'll go through these comments from Discuss. Go ahead, Yusuf. Plug yourself.
Yeah. Well, plug myself again. Yeah.
All
right.
Just say something cool, then we can go.
Yeah. I mean, Nee will probably put my channel link again if you can. You're gonna put in the comments now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. So
all right. Thank you very much.
I'll do it for you. You're welcome.
Yeah, Nee will put the channel link now in the comments. Yos's Chelsea Blues. Make sure you smash the likes on all my videos. Subscribe. Make sure you have that bell notification on, and make sure you watch all my videos because it's great content. Doing fan cams, predictions, everything, watch alongs, everything. There'll definitely be a watch along for Fluminense Chelsea. Definitely have to do that. So make sure you watch that. And I'm got Yosef's Chelsea Blues, X, Instagram, and TikTok as well. Follow me on all socials. And that's all I have to say. Up the Chelsea, and let's hope the Thiago Silva reunion goes well. He's rooting for Chelsea anyway. So hopefully we get through to the final, and we'll see what goes from there.
Thank you very much. Yusuf from Yusuf Blue YouTube channel. I appreciate your coming and time and spending with us. So enjoy the rest of the evening, brother. And then I'll see you some other time tomorrow or next. Have a good night. All right. Discuss. Thank you very much for the last 2 comments. I'm about to go through them. It says Cowell is gradually learning and so far, but should communicate with his goalkeeper by now. Verbal communication that goal could have been avoided. From this cast. Thank you very much. And everyone, please knees down, say thank you all for coming, all the crew. I can't mention all the names, but the names that I've read, all the comments that I've read, and those that watched but could not comment, thank you very much for your time coming on this show. And if you watch us or you're watching now, you haven't subscribed or you haven't put a like on the video, make sure you do put a like on the video. We stream each and every day. We stream 2 platforms, X or YouTube. So whenever you're X and you think you've missed the channel, you haven't missed it. You can follow me on X, also BlueClouds Media on X. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the crew, Stephen G, Yusuf Blue, DJ Salve, Makeem, and also my like JC, everyone that helped on the show to show their support and love to this brother here, getting this channel where it's supposed to be. We thank you very much. Leo Desperandos, Hang On to Hope. And guys, I'll see you guys same time tomorrow. Adios. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And
you are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. feeling like a champion. Every move I make, I got the stamina. Eyes on the prize, never lose sight. Grinding every day, pushing through the night. Got the fire in my soul, never back down. In the ring of life, I'm the one with the crown. Sweat and tears, yeah, I paid the cost. Every battle fought, I'm never lost. Hit the floor, feel no winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Every challenge met, every goal in sight. In the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been